bitch was an addict. She saw me with a pop and she thought I was back at it. It's Crack 40 TV, live up in this BIH. Steve Shepard's home. Neighbor's out of prison. About a year and a week. He's home. We've got some local drama going on here in H-Town. There's a bunch of people getting groomed on playgrounds. We got fucking goddamn cunts that won't fucking feed the local football team. Crack 40 TV. We're going to feed the Black Bears basket football team. Only the ones that's up there lifting weights in the fucking morning. If you goddamn boys is playing football and you're not got any other sports going on, not no track, not no basketball or baseball, not no golf, and you're not up there eating and working out in the morning, eat fucking prison rat food, motherfuckers. Work out in the morning with the rest of the team. We're going to buy them food, by God. Jakey's rumors has it was a hawk-jawed fucking cunt about it. Oh, it's too much money. It costs them $400 to feed the jail. Well, I talked to Coach, and under $100, we'll feed them good. He said $60 to feed them boys. That cunt wasn't even, she didn't even goddamn offer. Fuck her. Anyway, we've got a teacher, former teacher, looked like that pedophile constable Robert Haywood anyway. We've got a pedophile teacher that was grooming and fucking kids around here. And when I seen the notes and read the notes the right way, I didn't read it all. Crispy can elaborate a little bit better. It's somebody that me and Crispy mutually know and have been talking about before this broke, and then this feller broke it on Facebook himself and dropped the notes of him and this teacher. So we got that to talk about. Ernie's been ass banging Jameson, who's allegedly a rapist, even though it's not on his criminal record that we've seen. But we're trying to figure out what's going on with Mr. Crider, fucking all these young boys, old teacher Crider. We're trying to figure out what's going on with ass banging Ernie, and why Jinky's Rumors has it can't feed fucking 20 or 30 football players that's working out every morning before school. It ain't no meh. Oh, fucking goat pussy, goddamn. Fucking goat pussy. If you didn't hear it in my live, go back and listen in my live. Probably Steve's peoples.
Yeah. I forgot about them pulling up.
You can hear it.
Shit, that's badass.
Who made that? Murder?
Murder.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. There's one.
Oh, we're going to get them put on shirts, and every one of these women's going to have them a shirt. Oh.
I love that.
That's dope. That's super dope. It's murder. I mean, I got 2 cases of red. Boy, I had to try one of each flavor. There's the physical outside of jail reuniting of going on out there with Sean and Steve, father and son. Sean took care of Steve's apartment the whole time he was in jail. Now Steve's out and he'll have every nasty prostitute in fucking Harlan down here. Before I moved in down here, it was like a prostitute highway run up and down there, dirty tampon trails and everything.
I'm about to go blow your fucking toilet up.
There's extra ass wipes and toilet paper everywhere. Yeah, Sean take care of Steve over there, by God. Hide the Red Bull.
Hide the shit. Hell, I ain't hiding it. I don't drink it.
Give me a light before you go shit.
I'm going in here right now. Here.
Hey, Mr. Tiger.
What was in that bag that had them cigarettes in it? Never mind. I found it.
So I am going. No, I've got other stuff going on live besides Ernie. Since I don't got any other content, Crispy Treat, where you at?
Messenger.
She said she'd be right up to you. We're trying. I'm trying to get the person in the middle of this controversy to come on panel himself, the guy that got groomed by the teacher. You should read the notes. I'll post. Margaret's gonna go shit, by God. I feel you. We'll have to cut some music up that way we don't hear her blow it up. I hope she shits in the goddamn bathtub bucket. See, he from Tennessee. Hey, Margaret's taking the shit, Katie. Usually I go live in there on the toilet when I'm shitting. I'll leave the stream going and getting comments on my phone. That's what Margaret's doing. She's in there literally taking a fucking glass shit right now. That's why I cut the music on. I'm talking loud. Anyway, it's Crack 40 TV. Fuck 530 frat faggot motherfucking tiger. We've got a teacher here in Harlan that a Crider guy, and he was that's goddamn dumpling. Can't you hear that wind blowing? Margaret's in our shit, and I still smell dumpling and goddamn Nicolina. I know the smell of Nicolina, and I know that goddamn smell of dumpling. And Janky's rumors has it we was streaming watching Katie, and I called Janky's, and she was so shady and shysty about feeding the football team like for real, like so for real that Harlan County or not. We were Harlan County. My football picture's on the wall. Them boys is up at fucking 5:30 up there hitting weights. And she act like it was too much to goddamn feed them a free fucking meal. And that's on Larry Hoover. I said, well, fuck you, bitch, and hung up on her and blocked her. So, Margaret shit her guts out. So, goddamn fucking, I'm mad at Janky's over that because you know what? It's only, Coach Curry told me it's only like 60, 70 bucks, maybe 50 or 61. So, he said it'd feed every one of them boys breakfast. So, Jenkins didn't want to feed the goddamn football team breakfast. I jacked goddamn Ernie's high. I jacked Ernie's stream earlier, murder. You missed it.
What up, old man?
Margaret's taking the shit in here. And I jacked Ernie's stream earlier today and took over his whole stream while the DEA, the STD, the ATF, the fucking FBI, everybody pulled up. The dude that's called Jameson that's on his panel got arrested or transferred to another halfway house, or Ernie did. Ernie's claiming he's being released from jail, yada yada. Basically, you've missed more wreck today than the day he got out of jail.
I know I've been dealing with bullshit.
I mean, it has been crazy. I mean, me and Birdo and everybody's teamed up on Ernie. Katie's raped him. I've raped him. He's raped himself. The Lyle's raped him. I got a new air fryer from from Viper. He sent me a fucking brand new goddamn fucking air fryer.
Was it off your wish list?
I don't know. 2 cases of fucking Red Bull and Black Rifle coffee. And me and Margaret went to mukbang. I used Kale's Bell's name and got on Ernie's panel. His mods let me on there when he went to talk to the police. And I got on there and just started going crazy. I was like, it's not Kale's, this is fucking crack of the mayor. And I stole your fucking channel, you ass banking son of a bitch, motherfucker, yada, 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 yada. Then we got his motion of discovery, shout out Viper. And I read it. And you can look at the chat. Who won the internet war?
What up, y'all?
Who's winning? Who's whooped them every one? The mayor. I've been on such a goddamn rampage today that it's been. The link didn't work. Oh, I kept saying send it to the Cash App. The debit card ain't a working. And I kept getting money and money and money. And I turned around and me and Margaret mukbanged off of it. And then me and Kels Bell split the money because I used her name. I had to split it with her. And then fucking the rest of the money I got, we went over here and ate. And then what I had left, I split with Margaret because me and her made it hustling. Well, I don't call it hustling. I just call it entertaining. What we had left, we split that. And then what I had left, I broke it down and sent it to Asia to get the memberships. So
When does
don't
Crack 40?
TV. We feel like John Gotti today.
When does Crack 40 not take W's though?
I mean, on Larry fucking Hoover. We got Crispy coming up. We've got some bad stuff going on in Harlan County with a teacher and a mutual friend of mine and Crispy's. And segue
Yeah.
into that, Crispy, just tell us exactly your version of what you know.
Well, I spoke to him last week about it, and it just kind of organically came up because we were talking about Ernie being a predator hunter and stuff. And and I think you were talking, and you might have been talking about somebody at your school that was that was diddling kids or something. Well, anyway, my friend was saying that that he had a drama teacher at his school that used to like give the kids pills and stuff like Xanax and all kinds of stuff or whatever, and he would groom these kids, and he would take them on trips, and he would buy them clothes and take them out to eat and all kinds of stuff. He also was like in with the the kids' parents too, but he was giving them drugs, and he was, doing all kinds of like fun stuff that their parents, wouldn't normally be able to do for them. My friend, didn't have a whole bunch of money growing up, and so he was taking them on these trips and all this stuff. Now, he didn't do anything with my friend, but he said that my friend said that he was grooming him the whole time, but he said he didn't realize it until he was, a little bit older. But he said that he would try and get them all drunk and like high and stuff on pills and booze. And then I guess he continued to do that kind of shit. And then he finally he ended up getting fired, and he got rehired someplace else, and he ended up getting busted. And so he was arrested for, doing this to some other kids at a different school. And then after that, I suppose, I guess he just got out is what the deal was. So he told me to for you to friend request him, Brian.
Send him the link. See if he'll come up here.
He will know. I doubt he'll do that, but I'll try and ask him.
Tell him to come up here, or we won't talk about it. We won't hear his story. Murder.
Crybaby. I was up at 4 and then I had to leave at 7. Anything that happened after 7, I missed.
You missed the best day ever.
Y'all cut out on me. What were you saying?
Whoever's got the receipts I sent that Jesse posted on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Show them cringy ass letters.
Oh yeah, those are crazy, aren't they?
I was told that if I bring this up, it's gonna shake some feathers and make some people in Harlan mad. Who y'all fucking up there? Goddamn weird motherfuckers.
I mean, I saw that earlier today, and he just had like a couple of the receipts, but somebody pissed him off because they said, they told him to get over it. He should go to therapy or whatever. And and that pissed him all the way off. And so then he just let it all hang out. He just posted all the receipts after that. That made him mad that he said that girl said that to him. She was like, it happened 20 years ago. So, anyway.
That's why I don't remember it was county school, and I was out of school 20 years ago, and he was still in school because he's a few
If
years
I'm not
younger
wrong,
than me.
they also the girls' basketball team. They found their pictures on his phone.
I seen it in that
I'm
group
sure
chat.
it's the same one.
Here it is. Here.
Pull that shit up and show it.
What is it? What do you want
What
me to
up,
do?
Margaret, honey?
Dude,
He said, drop it. He said, dropping bombs today. My dad also had sex with a EHS teacher in the 70s while he was a student. Anyone who went to school with him knows that this is a fact. So I guess his father slept with somebody when his father was a student. He slept with a teacher. And then he said, he appreciated it. So here's these let me see here. Let me put this car in park here. He's got these receipts here.
He's a crier.
And he was talking to this girl, Amanda Smith. And he said, found you some vegan Mary Jane products. And then he said, hey, didn't you think it was weird how Kevin always wanted to hang out with all of us young boys back at the events? Man, I wish I would have told on him, that creep back then. Also, I heard he was out now. And then this other person, this girl says, I'm in a special ed meeting. And then Jesse said, yeah, I'm on break too. I just heard he was out. And then she says, honestly, this is so old, like 20 years when you guys were in high school. I'm not minimizing anything, but what's done was wrong. But I'm saying heal, get therapy or whatever, and move on. People can literally murder a person and serve less time than he did. Like, why does she seems defensive of this person, So then he says, haha, that's exactly what I figured. I figured you I don't know what he's saying here. He said, you also helped groom us. You would say something like that. You know better than him. Amanda, have a nice day and have a nice life. The cat's out of the bag now. But it's the cat's out of the bag on you too now, though. Get therapy is what he said. And then he said, yeah, I guess that's the same one. So that's what I read this morning. I saw that one this morning, which was unusual. I've never seen him like really.
Yeah, he really let it all out, didn't he?
He did.
Let me find them. Hang on.
And then he went. So that's what I saw this morning. And then I guess he had other ones after that. Let me see if I can get him to come up.
Yeah, bring please.
Yeah. He was like, Brad probably wants me to come up on his show. Let me see. Earlier when I said Brad wanted me to come.
We want him to come up here and tell his story and bust that motherfucker's goddamn pussy wide open. Do you see what I'm sending you, Murder?
Yeah. I seen it earlier, but I couldn't read it.
Can you pull that up on screen? All that stuff. It may be all the same shit over and over. I was trying to get the one that Crispy was just reading. Them's actual notes wrote on paper. I don't know if it's them was just that Crider dude's mug shot. He's a Crider, Kentucky. I forget his first name. Kevin Crider. I damn, he looked familiar as fuck.
Yeah. His first name's Kevin.
Yeah, he went to David's high school.
That's why I don't know him. So his fucking Island boys for dope, because hell, every one of them boys was strung out in the early 2000s at Everett School. Devin and Bud, and all of them was quitting school and getting strung. Jesse, they was all Alan Bennett, Joe and Reggie, Daniel. Hell, that whole crew was getting strung out in high school. No, I guess it was easy to manipulate some kids with some pills.
And she said, and he was saying that also, like he was
Very
also like manipulating some of their parents with pills too. He was, doing or like out selling or trading drugs with the parents as well. Some of the kids' parents that were hooked on drugs.
Amanda Smith at Fayette County Public Schools was one of the groomers while at Everett's.
Yes, that's who he got pissed off. That said, "Get over it." Like he did more time than a murderer. He should have done time more. They shouldn't have let him out at all.
So we need Jesse to really come up here and really be dead serious and do a serious interview and
Yeah.
uh, chop it up about this situation right here.
Well,
That ain't the only sick pedophile pervert. David Davies fucked every kid from Robin Rice to goddamn Dave, probably retarded David Hurst at Harlan City School to probably Robert Martin. It's until how many of them boys David Davies fucked at Harlan High School back in the day, up until he died. So if you could get Jesse up here, that would be glorious. I mean, right there's the receipts. Still defending a child molesting bastard. Get help. All right,
okay. He's not answering. So I think he must still be at work, Brad.
Okay. I'd like to get with him and schedule it and do
Yeah.
it. Have him jump in either which way
Yeah.
because I was told from inside systems of employment here in Harlan throughout the county. It would ruffle some goddamn feathers for me to bring this up,
Sure.
and it could possibly open up other allegations on other people, other allegations from
Yep.
other people, other allegations from maybe some sort of enforcement to
Yep.
teachers. This could open up several things.
Well, if
Jesse,
one of the groomers is still working at the school, Brad,
we need to call that motherfucker.
well, it's that lady. She was saying she was in a special ed meeting or whatever, but that's why he called her out and he said he said you were one of the groomers that made it easier for him.
Well, we need to get a hold of her, and we need to call her, and we need
And
to ask
I
her
think
what her
too,
name.
and Jesse's like the nicest person in the world. He's just like a really good, like sweet, kind person. And I was saying earlier that the problem with young boys don't tell because they think that people will think that they're gay. They think that people will think that they are going to do it to somebody else, that they will become a perpetrator. They
Mm-hmm.
think I mean also, parents they don't even talk to the little boys about getting touched. They'll tell their little girls about, good touch and bad touch and, what you, and even question their little girls. But oftentimes, parents don't even think about talking to their little boys about it. And little boys are oftentimes silent. And what's crazy, I was telling Jesse this a few weeks ago when we were talking about it. I was saying I watched this movie on YouTube, and it was this lady, I think she was in South Carolina, right? And she did a documentary. It was a free YouTube movie, and it was really good. But she did a documentary about how come there were so many boys in her of life, like did the self checkout, right? And she was saying it was because of this person in school, she finds out during the documentary that it was this assisted principal or whatever, that they all were being groomed. He had a house on the beach, and he had a fancy race car, and he was taking all these high school boys. Everyone thought he was the coolest teacher. He got like the coolest teacher award or whatever, but they would even do skits. They did a skit that where the they were talking about every time you went to the nurse's office, you would have to see him first, and no matter if you stubbed your toe or hit your elbow, he would tell you to take your pants down. And they put this in the skit in the middle of like the pep rally, and everybody just started laughing because that was just like a well-known thing that happened, you know. And so all these boys ended up, you know, just really suffering throughout life and stuff, and they ended up, you know, not doing so well. Either they didn't do so well, or they didn't even live, you know. And it was she bases it all on these on this guy, and then eventually they fired him, but the principal gave him a glowing recommendation, so he just got transferred to another school and did it at another school. He got fired again for the same thing, and he got another glowing recommendation from that same principal, and he went to another school and did it again, and he finally, you know, got in trouble.
Are you talking about Crider?
No, I'm talking about it was a YouTube movie. It was a documentary I watched on YouTube, and it was basically the same thing that you guys are talking about that happened at your high school. And this was just something that happened in South Carolina. I can't remember the name of the documentary, but it was really good. I was telling Jesse about it. But yeah, it just was a really interesting documentary about how that happened and how this school protected them. And the school also doesn't want to admit that they knew about it because they don't want to pay money.
Joe Paterno, Sandusky.
Same thing. Yep. Same thing there too.
So, not to change the subject, but I shared this to my Facebook locally, and I wish that we could go back and get that where I called the owner of the Hungry Goat and asked her to feed the football team. She's like, "Oh, it's $400 to feed the inmates at the jail. That's a lot of money."
$400 for the inmates, but you said the football team, not the inmates.
This is the football team. Nothing against inmates. They deserve to be fed every day they go out and work. They should be fed like kings.
Sure.
But the way Jinkies did that shit was fucked up a minute ago, and it really pissed me off, and I cussed her out and hung up on her and blocked her.
Well, how much does it cost? I think we could raise that money, right?
Yeah. The coach told me he was like $60, $70. He said
It's gonna cost
60.
more than
I was
that.
thinking a lot more than that to feed them boys,
Hell
but
yeah.
my mind was higher. He said 50 or $60, and they're fed up through Monday, through Sunday, through the week.
How many kids are on the football team?
I don't know, but the only ones that's getting breakfast,
I think you might get a deal on it or something,
is the ones that's going in the morning before school to lift weights.
I see.
I think that's the best thing in the world. I think anybody that's in that school wants to go lift weights in the morning, they should, because you're going to feel good and pumped up. Your endorphins is going to be going. You'll focus better. You'll be feeling better.
Yeah.
And everybody goes, they should get breakfast, and Crack 40 TV is going to buy them breakfast.
And hell, there's a lot of kids that's the only meal that they get is their school meal. You know, a lot of kids don't even have food at home, and that the only meal that they're eating is at school.
Well, fucking Jinkies, here's the thing though. Jinkies ain't a breakfast type of cooking Hungry Goat. I said, why don't you just let them boys come out there and get them a free meal? I love them. It's on the football team. It's lifting the weights. Well, that'd be about $400.
And
I mean, she fought nothing against the goddamn cops. The goddamn mayor, fucking goddamn, they said the mayor goes up there and plays guitar all weekend and fucking over here plays the guitar and washes dishes for free food all week. Or, well, goddamn, you struggling like that, Jankies? You gotta get
mm-hmm.
goddamn Clark to come out there and clean for you? Or what? I mean, I like, damn, girl, you could have said, well, yeah, them boys could come out here and get them a meal. Hell,
It's tax deductible. She can take it off of her taxes because
just
it's
a
a
couple
charitable.
extra whipped up mashed potatoes and goddamn pressed green beans and a goddamn piece of meat and a bucking biscuit and a Coke.
Well, I'll tell you what you can do is you can go around to some just go around and ask some of the other restaurants if they would like to sponsor something
Everybody
like
got
that.
on that. Everybody's on the train in the county wanting to do it, so they'll get shouted out on a Facebook post or something.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
so we just got good people around here. And I was told they was already paid up through the year, but the coach told me the rest of the school year. But coach told me they was paid up. They had breakfast through Friday, and
So
it ain't like they're
how,
starving anyway.
how
You
much
know
are
what I
you?
mean? It's just a nice gesture because these young men are getting up before school
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
busting their ass, and probably
yeah.
going back and lifting weights right now and watching Crack 40.
Right. And they're probably that would help it with their parents too. So, but how many times did you want to do that? Did you want to do it uh,
Shit.
like throughout the year or
I was
just
just
once
wanting
or twice or what?
I was just wanting to fake them motherfuckers. It don't make a fuck to me. I just want to do something nice for my
Yeah.
community.
That's a
I want to
really
be
not
a retired drug dealer that can take crack 40 TV profit money and return it back into,
yeah.
you know
That's
what I mean?
really sweet of you to think of that and that's a really nice gesture, Brad.
I want to be a retired drug dealer that gives back to the community. And all them
Right.
little motherfuckers love me. And I've sold dope to their mommies and daddies. I've
Yeah.
goddamn held some of them while their mommies and daddies smoked crack. I've been there with some of them when their mommies, and I fucked half their mommies. I've run dope with half their daddies, and the rest of their daddies and mommies is good motherfuckers.
Right.
So, you know, I love, hell, that's all my nephews up there, really. Well, Elijah, what's his name? Cook?
Yeah, Elijah Cook. That's my
Elijah
nephew.
Cook.
Mhm.
Gage goddamn fucking Bailey.
Yeah, and you said you knew those boys that I knew, that other Elijah or
Elijah McClendon and
yeah.
them. Yeah, they was the Splash Brothers. They played for my school. This is the county school. It's weird how my people that went to city school are coaching at the county schools now. So I'm a half-breed dragon and a bear.
Mhm. Mhm.
So, but yeah, we want to give back, Reverend Kelly. We want to feed them boys. And then we want
Well,
to do something else. I don't know what, but
if y'all want to raise the money, and why don't you do like I wonder if anybody let you go in and help uh cook it and serve it to them, you know? I'd
I
come
don't
in.
know.
I
That
would
would be
drive in and
honestly.
help you.
I'm aiming to get a media pass to be on the sideline with them this year.
Yeah, that would be nice, Brad. You would
I'll be
love that.
getting. I mean, I love them motherfuckers. I went
Mhm.
to their games, and the best part of it was watching that fullback puke at halftime from the
Yeah.
adrenaline and battling out there on the field and just by himself puking. That was my favorite part because that was the intensity.
Yeah.
But
I used to
anyway,
I used to be engaged to a guy that was a like he was a sports anchor uh and then he was a just a regular anchor at one time, but he used to always give me media passes or whatever to go to these sporting sporting events or whatever. And I'd always tell him not to waste it on me, that he should like I like to go to the horse races, but other than that I was like I mean if
I say Ernie like go to the horse races, finding a big old horse dick run up in him.
Well, he looks like he's a jockey, doesn't he? He's so little, tiny, he's itty bitty, huh?
That dude, I went to a game or two this year, but it was so cold, and I was by myself.
Yeah.
But I had fun at that county game.
I love high school football. I missed it too because I coached cheer or whatever, but that was fun too, you know. That was just a lot of fun. But now my kids are grown, so this
We
guy's
don't
looking
know
at me.
yet. We don't know yet, Mama T. We're gonna wait till we can get it deadlocked and figure out how, and then we're gonna give the football team breakfast. But we're gonna figure out exactly how to do it that way.
That's my nephew.
Damn.
The
Hey,
other
see if
thing
our
too
lips
is
are
if
like
Yeah.
people
God,
don't
man.
realize
He's
that you
gone with
can
the fucking ox too.
that
Big
YouTube
one.
has if you run a if you YouTube has it like it where there's certain fundraisers or whatever that you can run and then YouTube will match it. Just depends on what it is,
It's
you
pretty
know.
smart.
Well, you remember
Hmm.
how big Matt was? Ernie is standing
Let
beside
me
him.
see, Margaret. I can't
He's big,
see.
and you can put it on there.
Oh, wow.
Brad, you got me on the damn camera. I'm gonna kill you.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna kill
I
you.
can't
Her
see,
sticking
honey.
out like a damn rabbit ears. I'm gonna kill you.
now you see Margaret's ex-husband right there. He's a full-blown woman now.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
I mean,
he went the other direction.
Nuh-uh. Did he?
Yeah,
Margaret, you didn't tell me that part the other day.
yeah, it's.
You left out the most exciting part.
I will, truth. Yeah, I don't want no money on it yet. When we get it set up to hit it right, we'll do it. We only
Yeah.
got 2 likes and 124 people. Curiosity. People better be hitting like buttons, by God. We'll just quit. I'll rage quit.
Don't rage quit now.
Well, we better get some more likes in here then.
That's my
You know
sister.
what's so funny is
That's my
Ernie
sister.
Ernie just come up there and just tried to like act like
You look
he
like a
knew
tasting away.
he was running a stang on everybody with that guy. That's so funny. Like you called that.
Ernie's
That's
full of more shit than
crazy.
that septic tank over across yonder.
But y'all, like he came up here this morning and said he was gonna take Brad's channel. Like
Brad. Brad took his fucking channel. Oh god.
Yo, Katie, who's
Brad,
got?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Look at that goddamn shit on fucking TV. Goddamn.
Well,
I told you me and Brad was built the same.
I mean, people probably
no,
would have
Margaret.
known you was here for sure, and you wasn't invisible. By God,
Mark
invisible, Absher Margaret.
Margaret's got bigger arms than you, Brad.
Well, it is
Brad's
what it
about
is.
9 months pregnant or 10 months pregnant.
He's over here. Oh shit, that's what's wrong with my damn arm, not my fucking whole body.
I can't even see anyway, Margaret. I'm blind as a bat.
We're on the 10-second delay on the TV.
Oh, 10-second on the delay.
Yeah, her arms is definitely bigger than my arms. She's
I think we
beat.
should put Marilyn and Margaret in the ring.
Well, you guys wait until she takes her ass shot. She's gonna put a shot in her ass this week.
Yeah, you know I've been taking them shots.
Yeah, they make you shit a lot, don't they?
No, like they ain't doing shit no more.
I heard you saying
who
that.
was it?
I
Scott
got-
said we could put it in my left ass cheek and it'll work.
I heard that.
I was like, oh hell no.
I got you, Mama T. When we figure out what to do, we'll get it in. We might wait till Sunday evening and get it all together. And then fucking see, there's nowhere open. There's no way to get it to them unless I sent the money.
You could send it to the
We could call it.
coach.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could send it to the coach, let him go pick
Yeah.
it up.
I mean, we used to do that. We used to do something similar to that, but it was like all of the moms would help like cook or whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
you know, we did it for the first day of school or some. I can't remember everything we did. The other thing we used to do too, which was a great idea, is we used to for every like for the first day of school we'd have all the girls get their well everybody but all the girls would get their hair cut and then we donated their hair for the locks of love or whatever. So everybody knew to like not to get their hair cut all summer, and so they would get their hair cut up at the school, before it started for that locks of love for kids' wigs and stuff.
Yeah, Mama, tell we could probably call it in and pay over the phone, couldn't we?
Yeah.
And then tell them to go pick it up.
Yeah.
That's a good idea right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because there wasn't nowhere to DoorDash shit this morning.
Or listen, you could like you could just order a shit ton of donuts and juice or whatever.
Shit, we used to get the boys pizza after every game. If they didn't go to the restaurant, like to Wendy's or something, we get them pizzas.
I got Crack 40 TV 2.0 streaming also.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money to feed a football team.
Confusing people, and you're only seeing one set of comments.
Well, kill the Crack 42.
But pizza, yeah, for a football team. I don't know. Like, I think.
Yeah, Debbie.
Oh God, I can't remember. But one time we said that we would pay for them to eat wings but they had to do something. It was a challenge for the boys. And we would buy them wings, and like, oh Lord, that was expensive.
Mama T said, "Don't get donuts; they'll have a fucking sugar rush and crash out."
We'll give them a certain kind, not the regular kind. We'll
They're
have
teenagers.
Them up 3 days. Every Wednesday through Friday, we'll have them up. By God.
Well, I don't think that they're teenage boys. They're not gonna eat like Raisin Bran or whatever. They're gonna eat something. Whatever, they're just, it's supposed to be something fun, right? Something fun and different. You're not responsible for their healthy eating habits the rest of their lives. But that's a really sweet gesture.
$10 coming.
It's really nice.
Shit.
Does Jinkies have a restaurant there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Lord.
that's why I'm mad.
Yeah.
Not like I'm just saying, hey, once you come up out your own little pocket.
Yeah.
And like she feeds the cops every Sunday.
Well, that's probably so she doesn't get arrested.
Wonder what she'd get arrested for.
Who knows?
That's a good question. I've never heard of Jinkies in any
I ain't never heard of her.
illegal allegations.
I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying that's like probably good PR so that you don't get pulled over.
Oh yeah. And
you
that
don't
won't
get
be
like
good PR for her Christmas trees down there in goddamn Kingsport. She's in the news for every year though.
Oh really?
She's in the newspaper in Tennessee. She was on the Ignited Coyotes channel the other day. Yada, yada, yada. And I ain't never been mad at Jinkies, ever. And I really took that to the heart. When it went right into my blood, I got so mad. I wouldn't be talking shit. I always ride with Jinkies.
Well, yeah. I mean, maybe she feels like she already donates so much to the community or whatever that she doesn't want to do anymore. But it is out of her pocket if she owns the place.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what's a couple goddamn cut up taters and green beans and corn on the cob and a biscuit and a piece of chicken or something?
Well, who in the hell's eating corn on the cob for breakfast, Brad?
Nah, I told her I sent my donation towards it.
She's not open real early like that.
What?
Debbie Nielsen done sent $10. That lady
that was
was
sweet,
helping
Debbie.
do the grooming for Crider. Does she still work for the school systems? Yes, in Fayette County.
Yes.
You can find her information at Shelton Tyrone Davies, McCowder.
That was really nice, Debbie.
I couldn't find her, so.
We wasn't going to donate. Whoever just said that comment. we wasn't really going to donate until we figured out exactly how to feed the team. It's Thursday. They got tomorrow, and then we're gonna try to hook them up for Monday.
What about like maybe do y'all have what's that one place that does like bagels and stuff? What's that place? I got a gift card in here somewhere.
We don't got no bagels.
Y'all probably don't. Y'all don't have anything at
No.
where you are, do ya?
Margaret, honey, are you power smoking back there?
I'm always smoking, dude.
She's
Listen.
power smoking.
I'm cheating. I quit smoking, but I'm cheating and I'm having a smoke right now.
I can't nobody out smoke old Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, I think you smoke.
Oh, she fucking power strokes packs.
Oh, I know. It's oh God. What is it called, man?
Hell, I know.
Because listen, I remember this like these people when they I don't know if we could do it, but my sisters do. Oh, Panera. Do you guys have a Panera?
Oh.
Panera bread?
What?
Do you have a Panera bread?
We ain't even got no regular bread. We got pressed bread here.
Okay.
Bread store down there.
Fuck yeah.
That was our family, wasn't it?
No,
Well,
family.
I just remember.
To Hillary.
Not that I know of.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Kern's Bakery?
Yeah.
No, it's just over across the trestle.
Yeah, but it was
Hillary's a sailor.
I always thought it was some kin to her.
No, it's because my granny had that beauty shop up there, probably. Give me a power smoking light.
Power smoking light. That's what I do.
Brad's gonna do my hair. He's gonna highlight it.
I tell you what. I bet you about right now, Ernie's got one about 9 inches up in him, and he's going, "Rawr!"
Rawr! In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion, tiger sleeps tonight.
Well, even if it did cost $400 at the end of the year, tax write-off. Exactly, son.
Yes, that's exactly right. And then I was gonna say that my family, like we all do like events and stuff, or my sisters do and stuff, and like I remember that they have so much leftover food, and you're not allowed to give it. Oh, you're not allowed to give it to a homeless shelter, and
Right.
it's just so crazy.
Sad.
Yeah, because if they got sick or something, it's just nuts. All
Yeah,
the
but
food that
Frog
they.
knowed to go out there at Hardee's and climb in the dumpster at the right time, and he'd eat like a motherfucker. And
I know some of it.
then he got goddamn Hobart Brock and the rest of them going over. And Hobart got caught fucking that snow bunny that killed Frog, and they ran them all off. I'm good.
But it would make you sick how much food that they throw away.
Yeah,
and I was gonna say, like that Panera bread, I know that they have all these bagels and stuff, and they have to throw them away, and they just be tons and tons of them, like shopping bags
It
full
does
of
look
them.
weird. We're sitting there looking at the TV, the camera down.
I know. We got to start that TV to see the comments above us.
Yeah.
I'm about to like go to that one little truck stop again and like look at all the funny stuff in that truck stop. I get such a kick out of that truck stop. I'm over here in Kentucky in the Commonwealth state. And the boys are out today. They're pulling over everybody.
Are they?
Yeah, they sure are. Oh shoot! I just ran over a curb too.
My
But
son
yeah.
won a goddamn state championship in football in 7th grade. Fucking
You
whole
did, Brad?
state, they won it.
Brad, I bet you were a good football player.
That's decent.
What
Brad,
position did you play?
Will you just
guard.
text me, bro? You need the Appalachian translate it.
Email that email that Viper sent me. Email it to that email.
Oh shit.
Email the email you sent me to Viper.
The one that Ernie's motion in discovery. Email it to that person.
Murder, you can't translate Brad?
Not text.
I'm crashing off 15 goddamn Red Bulls right now.
I can't translate. I can't translate Appalachian text, but
Wow.
like the voice, I can.
I can do that.
How about let's get up, move around, by God. My neighbor's home murder. Steve got out today.
You show me air fryer you got?
No, I ain't showed him yet. Ain't showed nobody yet, have I?
Oh my gosh, Ernie was trying to act like he hacked Brad's phone. I think that's what he was trying to do, and he guessed everything wrong.
Ah, fuck.
Did you hear like he was guessing all those things and they were all wrong?
I wish Jesse would come up here and we could get an exclusive interview. No funny shit, a real serious interview. Because I want to hear about Mr. Crider.
Yeah, he's at work. I know he is. He just started a job because he just moved back to Harlan. So he had been looking for a job since he moved back. He's only been back for like a month, but he finally got a job this past week.
Come home. Me and Margaret walked over to the gas station, and they was like, get home, you got something coming. So I had to leave Margaret at the gas station and get home, and this Black Rifle coffee and 2 big fucking huge cases of Red Bull on my porch.
Who
Bro,
sent
I'm
you
pretty
that?
sure.
Viper.
That is so nice.
Yeah.
But you left Margaret at the gas station. Why'd you leave Margaret?
Because I had
He had to get back over here for the DoorDash.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That was so nice, Viper. But don't leave Margaret. Just, oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's good. Ernie walked me back.
Yeah, the dog walked her back. And now she can have my good air fryer. I got a good, nice. I love my air fryer. She can have, Margaret can have
Your
mine.
air fryer? Your air fryer?
Yeah.
Air fryer.
I love my air fryer, by God.
Air fryer. That's country. What do you make on your air fryer?
I mean, drop Viper's link for his book if anybody wants to go buy it. I got a copy or two coming here.
I would drop it, but I'm
We're going to give it away. Ernie.
As soon as I get to this little stop, I'll drop it. That is so nice. I tell you that Viper does a lot of nice stuff, and I know that he helps a lot of vets that are homeless and stuff. He helps them get into housing, and he spends a lot of his own money doing this stuff, trying to help a lot of these guys. So
right,
so you can a way to support him is by buying his book from him,
My address is in my bio or in my link or my Amazon wish list. I'll take anything from my guy. But yeah, I wish somebody
I'll help you in a minute here.
I wish somebody had it clipped up because Murder and Shillbilly didn't get to see what I did to Ernie earlier. So whoever's got that clipped up, go ahead and send that to us so we can play that shit.
Yeah, I didn't see it either, Brad.
I heard you fucking roaring, and I was like, oh, goddamn, everybody's looking at me like it's fucking stupid as hell.
I bet. Because I know what you mean when I'm in the doctor's office watching Blame Katie going crazy, half-hard listening to her voice. Brad, I know what you mean. That's how I was last week at the doc.
You fucking roared. I was like, what the fuck? Everybody's like, what? Jim Long was over her. Jim from up Black Mountain.
Yeah.
He looked at me like, what the hell was that? I said, it's Brad.
Brad, it'd be a good time for you to get the neighbor over there with a bottle of whiskey with Margaret there.
Well, considering Steve just come home today too, he ain't been out 3 hours, if that.
You know how good content that will turn into once she gets about a half bottle deep?
Hell, my wrist happy I ain't been to fucking bed.
Me and Margaret's over here crashing off cafe. Go get us another Red Bull, Margaret. Fuck it. We got to gab up or something. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Y'all will be up for days on all those Red Bulls.
Dr. Day, Nick. Who's got it clipped up where I jacked Ernie's channel? Murder, it was so perfect.
You haven't seen nothing until we get to Vegas when Brad's taking his gabapentin with vodka.
Oh, Brad, no.
Full of vodka.
Red Bull and Gabs, goddamn it. A Gab of Bull.
No. And no Pill Harvey, or no
Lean.
Pill Cosby's either.
No lean. You need to come on. We'll shake
I can't do my Appalachian making.
That's shaking easy right there.
Oh no. You guys got the caffeine jitters, Margaret?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm starting to crash, so I had to have another pressed Red Bull. Who's got it clipped up where I jacked his? So this is how it went down, murder. Ernie was going stupid, and I wasn't even, I quit. Like, I laid back to chill for a minute, and I got bored, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to take his viewers. I'm going to get up and take me a shower, and I'm going to fucking go do a mayor walk. I had Margaret even put it in his chat.
Wait, so you killed the live from 4:30?
Yeah, from this morning. I was going to chill for a Mississippi minute, but not go to bed. Well, I didn't know. And I was listening to Ernie, and all of a sudden he was like, oh, something's going on. I decided I was going to get up at that point. He's like, Kale's take my panel. Kale's come up here. And he kept hollering something crazy is going on, like the lie was there. And I grabbed my phone, and I seen him drop the link. So I clicked the link, and I put Kale's as my name. And by God, they let me up there, and I just started going fucking crazy. And he's dealing with a lie and everything, and I wouldn't shut up the entire time. Viper sends me the motion while I'm live. Shout out Viper. While I'm doing his fuck, while I'm out jacking his channel, just going crazy. I make sure that Kales had nothing to do with it. I give her that. And then I fucking started screaming my Cash App, and they started deleting it. And my Cash App started ding, 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 ding. And I'm like, ass bang, ding, ding, ding. And it was the best shit in the world. We'll drop the link to his book.
Here, I'll do it
Granny.
here.
Crybaby said Archive has it.
Under Light City of Dreams of Gola Adventure. Well,
yeah. Here, I'll grab it real quick.
Yeah, I tore his ass up, and I was up there forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, there goes the link.
Oh, okay, good.
For archive, that's not the book link.
Now, who else? Now, who has it? Who has this clip? Where
the
can
link
I pull
that
it?
Asia just put in the chat.
I don't know who's got it clipped up. Katie was playing it. We could go back and get it from Katie's stream. I wouldn't play it from Ernie's. I'd be afraid I'd get struck.
Well, no, Margaret just played it.
No, it's on the Asia put it on her archives. Archive
yeah, here
Live.
it is. Here, I got it here.
Rumor has it.
From 5 hours ago?
Yeah.
She was drawing Cash App earlier.
My Cash App went fucking nuts. I took the last bit, sent it to Asia, drop memberships, and keep the rest. Fuck it.
She's got an upcoming one.
Okay, I got you, Viper. Yeah, it was definitely the whole time I've been in the Ernie Shell saga. I think today tops anything. Crack's got the fever. Ernie's got HIV.
And a homeboy that's fucked up.
Yeah, and we called his homeboy out because he said, don't be hollering I'm a crip because he's a GD or something. He didn't say he's a GD today, but he was telling me he'd whoop me and I sucked out the culture. Turns out he's white and he looks like Eric Rush.
And he said black.
Yeah, he says he's black. He looks like Eric Rush. Freightliner fever.
Murder, I think it's at 119 maybe.
Definitely. I think we might have won for the month. I don't know how we can top that. It can be top, but God Almighty, I don't know. Wait till y'all just straight watch it.
Can I play archive?
Yeah.
Here it is. Murder, I think I've got it in the back chat here at 119, I think.
Yeah. When he was playing that dumb music, I was thinking
Looking
about
into
Lori's
Lori's situation, what she has right now it's very critical, guys. I think that maybe I don't know what is it. It's her grown son that lives there with her, her granny, his wife. There's 4 or 5 other little children running around. I don't even know what's going on there. It's none of my business, to tell you the truth. I mean, but I just think maybe Mama T could get together and Lori, and maybe they could get them an apartment or something. Maybe they quit smoking cigarettes and, wasting all that wasteful and just, put together their money. They could get a trailer or something. Maybe they could do like Viper does. Get him a little RV or something. They could head out on the road. They could call it the Teagles are on the road or something like that. I think that'd be a good channel name.
All right, Viper.
Did you guys drop Viper's link?
We just got a new one. It's fixing to come up. Move over to where Brad takes over. It should be.
Oh, we're talking about Gamer Girl. I thought Gigi was in here. She sent me a request for $20 to pay for her husband's surgery. He's got heart problems or something like that. And I said, well, God almighty, anybody have heart problems? If they seen Gigi at 4 o'clock in the morning trying to unrobe herself, that would make me have a heart problem too. Eagle travel and trouble. That right there would be good. Eagle travel, that is it.
It's a shitty thing to say.
All right. Yeah, Lori's yapping. Lori's always yapping. Lori's always yapping.
Is that fucking lake in here?
Yeah.
It's at an hour 19:44.
Yeah, 119. It's maybe a little bit further down.
That I wrote to you, Miss Mayor of the 606. It's sad that you believe all these idiots. It kind of makes you fall in with them. I mean, that's sad because I thought you had better sense than that. But again, you do hang with trash. Sorry.
Well, he came right up here with us trash this morning.
Right.
Why are you so scared to face me, you fucking coward? Like you guys, I thought you were going to show us some proof. I thought you were going to be out there, doing the job. But apparently, you can't even fucking do that. I mean, you're just mad because I'm the one, speaking the truth, right? I think we all pretty much, know the pretty much, obvious. You're not really for the women or the children because you were just wishing, harm on the child. Fucking earlier on someone.
Listen, Edward, it's okay, okay? It's okay, Edward. Keep going, Edward.
Yeah, you're just fucking mad because I'm the one, speaking.
Edward,
you can't fucking handle it. Can you? No,
do they like to call you Eddie, Edward? Edward, are you okay about that? Are you all right, Edward?
You're just, angry because I'm speaking. The truth. You can't, fucking handle it. Yeah,
Edward. You're Edward or something like that. Anyways, it don't matter. Somebody else is doing an investigation on you, not me.
Or having a
hell, I got a damn trailer too, so
fuck it. I mean, it's better than a tiger cage.
It's mine. It's bought and paid for. Damn, Bradley.
April Davis. It should be coming up.
Somebody sent me some Somebody brought me a donut. I'm not supposed to be eating them damn things, but I'm dying.
HIV in a donut.
Oh Lord, it's not yours, there, Lori. Like you wanted it to be.
What is today?
Monday.
God fucking damn.
I'm telling you.
Might help.
Take the Red Bull away. Hell, I'm drinking one now.
What is this? Okay, so guys, I'm gonna have to cut this short. The Department of Corrections, the state just pulled in, and we're gonna have to find out what's really going on. So if you just hold on a second, let me find out what's up. Let me find out what's up.
Let him find out what's up.
Here it goes, murder. Is Hillbilly in here?
I don't know if he's or not.
Point guard needs to be here for this. We need to clip this ourselves and redrop this on our channel. Buy Viper's book. You want on panel, Hillbilly? Get up here. Mama T, you can come up too.
Don't nobody go over into Ernie's chat. Go over to archives.
Go to archives. Fuckthatassout.com.
Excuse me.
I guess I'm back. I don't know.
It should be any second that I think he comes back.
Yeah.
What's your way say?
He's got a headache.
Damn.
The panel right now, Kels. I've got something that's really major that just happened.
Here it is.
And I may have to close it off if Kels can't come up. If you could come up, Kels, and just if you could come up here, just talk to everybody. Just talk to everybody. Just, hello, everybody. All that, you know.
No.
No Birdo's on. Hang on,
Right
Birdo.
now.
Everybody's wanting to hear this. You can come up in a second, Birdo. Because you did really good today, Birdo. Girl, you show some more of that face there, pretty lady.
Mhm.
Damn it, we ain't getting real.
Damn, you just missed Crispy show herself. Pretty motherfucker.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Birdo, you can come up in 1 second. We're waiting over on the takeover to happen here any second now. Okay, he dropped the link in his chat. I should be taking over any second. But Birdo, you did.
Can anybody come up here and take over this panel for just a few minutes so I can?
Well,
I've got to go.
sure.
I've got to get talk to somebody about something right now. Obviously, there's been a bunch of fake accusations and false accusations made against me.
Somebody said,
Talk to somebody about something. There you go, Kels. Go ahead, Kels. A bunch
There
of
you go,
fake
Kels.
accusations and false accusations made against me. Talk to somebody about something. There you go, Kels. Go ahead, Kels. A bunch of fake accusations and false accusations made against me. Talk to somebody about something. There you go, Kels. Go ahead, Kels. A bunch of fake accusations.
go ahead,
ain't tails, by God.
Welcome to the stage, Kel.
Tigers. It ain't tails, by God. This is your loyal mayor of Eastern Kentucky. This is your loyal.
Brad, are you talking right now?
Yes, so
No, that's on Ernie's.
Oh, this is on the. I thought you were talking to Margaret or something.
no, listen, I jack his channel right here. This is the mortal takeover here because I tricked him and told him I was Kales. Well, what's really going on is they got into a goddamn fight at the fucking Sober Living, or somebody's figured out where he's at and he's in Sober Living. And the Department of Corrections is pulled up on him because one of you crazy fuckers out there figured out where he's at. And I tricked him and told him I was Kales. It's Mayor called Lightning Mayor. I'm going to take Miss Sheriff since he kicks me out here. And I'm going to goddamn fucking go take y'all on a mayor's walk. Hey, Nicolina, suck this Chevy dick. Well, anyway, and his guys was bumming y'all for food and money a minute ago, and by God, next thing I know, he wanted a sweet tea and a fucking sausage biscuit. Why didn't you eat you some tires?
That's what.
So you're not taking care of no kids. You're not. You and your homies in Sober Living got in trouble for being on the internet, so they figured out where y'all's at. So the police pulled up on you. It's a sting, Nikki. It's a sting. Did you fart about 3 hours ago? I smell something. Nicolina farted about 3 hours ago. Lit the whole house up. Ah, damn. Well, anyway, so Ernie had to get offline for a minute and wanted to leave his goddamn stream going because they either snorted them some dope and they got so hard they had to knot up and fuck, or probation and parole and Sober Living fucking drilled him. And goddamn fucking, they're in there probably drug testing Ernie with the rest of Sober Living right now. They probably been putting, y'all think Ernie's been getting high off heroin and meth? No, if he's in Sober Living, they're giving him out Suboxone. He's up there getting crippled, putting Suboxone in his eye. That's what's going on. I talk her off his ass, didn't I?
Not the boxing in
I
the
talk her
eye.
off my ass right on here. Fuck you and your mind's blocking me every time I try to make a goddamn comment. I just come right on here. Amazing Mayor. So right now, Ernie's not with his team. He is with a team of DOC, like he said, maybe. And if it is his team, it's his invisible team, or it's his failing bounty hunting child protective team is what it is. So they might be smoking Wellbutrin. But it's med time, ain't it? 10:30 med cow. That might be what it is. That might just be what it is. 10:30. I don't sell ABT online. I don't know what you're talking about. All you see is invisibleness like capture. Mr. Nobody. Ernie, I jacked your channel. I come straight in here. I was on my way to the shower. Yeah, I used your name, Chaos. I sure did. He said for you to come up on panel. And I was like, she's probably not listening to this fucking moron. So I straight stole your name. You had nothing to do with it. I straight jacked this channel.
That was
It's
quick on your
cows.
feet.
It's cows and crack. Well, by God, if you got a recording of it, do what you do with it. Clip it. You ain't got enough entertainment purposes. You dumb son of a bitch. I hope you clipped up her talking about cooking up that cat. I hope you clipped up her talking about how bad that cat smelled after she cooked it up. I hope you clipped up that her cat got high off meth with her and that cat stuck its nose in her bag of meth and goddamn ate it all. So she got mad and threw Tom the cat in the fucking microwave. She said, Lord God, you can hear how bad it You can hear it smiling, and then all of a sudden, boom! R.I.P. Tiger. Tom, I mean. So,
Rest in peace, Tom.
It's
There
going to be
you
a
go,
shame when somebody comes back and says, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this guy on this live stream, but they're taking him to jail right now. He failed a drug test or something. Jameson, quit being such an evil, devious person. Jameson, you have been very devious lately. You naughty girl. You might need slapped with the leather tiger belt, by God. I don't think I can let anybody up right now. Hey, did you guys see that picture? I randomly was going through my closet and I found a picture of Jimbo Collins. Did you guys see the picture? And the country boy can't survive. Country boy can't survive. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and no children. And ironically, the prices are $12. Kids under 12 get in for $3. 3 kids equals $30. Looky here. Pass me a perk 30, Thelmer. IPW Wrestling returns June 13th, Harlan County, Kentucky. National Guard Armory. Doors open at 7 p.m. Show starts at 8 p.m. Adults $8. Kids 12 and under $3. Tag team title match for the IPW tag team titles. The Harlan County Originals versus the Dysfunctionals. I hope also in action. U.S. champion, U.S. Fiji. Ghost Rider Kenny, who beat me up in a real fight. And the return of country boy, Jimbo Collins. My God. What do you think about this big Goldberg-esque 12 is 12er, huh?
I forgot y'all couldn't say when I showed.
What y'all think about that there?
12 and under.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
That's hilarious that it says 12 and under.
Mad he didn't get his name ass blasted all over the front of it. You ass spanking son of a bitch, probation and parole's got you. You're doing a drug test, and Crack 40 TV has stolen your channel. And we ride down 65. We're going over into Indiana. We're going into the next time zone over. We're going over into Springfield, Illinois, Evansville, Indiana, Central Time Zone. $ Crack 40 TV. Send it to my cash app because my debit card ain't working. And I wrote me a share, and I'll go over there. Y'all send me money right now, and I'll go over to I'll go over here to the local store, and they got a real good grill, and we'll go over there and mukbang, and I will not spray burn myself in there like I did last time. I promise. We might meet at Major Absher over there. There you go, Icy. I've been trying to prank you for days. I stole Ernie's panel, by God. Probation. I stole the panel. I stole it from Ernie. He thought Kels was coming up, and I clicked the link. And, well, sober living, he said the Department of Corrections pulled up on him. However, I figure somebody might have figured out where he's at since he's at CTS Russell in Louisville, or he's at the Healing House on Oxford Lane, if I'm not mistaken, identities. And somebody rolled up on him. I don't know if it's Dr. Bounty Hunter's big bro. I don't know if it's Bounty Hunter D. I don't know if it's Mr. STD. I don't know if it was the Department of Corrections for real. I don't know if it's the FBI. Cash. He keeps talking about Cash. It could have been Cash Patel. It could have been.
Worked down there at BP. He's got on Xanax.
$ Crack 40 TV.
Kurt ain't even tell you
my cash out.
Bitch.
$ Crack 40 TV. $ Crack 40 TV. $ Crack 40 TV.
My cash app is going crazy at this time.
In sober living, the sober living. The tiger might go back to jail tonight. $ Crack 40 TV. $ Crack 40 TV. Nothing to do with tigers. Crack babies don't got nothing to do with tigers. We roll with tanks. A tiger can't stop. We roll with Bounty Hunter, D, $ crack 40 TV, $ crack 40 TV. Hey, sweet tea. Kels deserve something. Drop Kels because I told her name to get up here. That dumbass banging son of a bitch, Ernest, I've called him all night long for 10 nights in a row. What the fuck you think I'm doing up at 10:51 and 10:31 in the morning? Major Absher. I'm normally not up to like 3. So, it is $ crack 40 TV. Me and Jimbo, we're gonna have a wrestling match. The winner gets to fuck Thelma. We're gonna have. I mean Josh Shanks. I'm sorry. Thelma on a pole match. By God, they're gonna hang her up by her cheese string, which ain't gonna be nothing but a fucking plastic Food City bag. They're gonna hang her up from the top of the fucking ceiling, and then goddamn next thing you know. The fucking there's Ernie's court records. What's this? Hold up, man. Smoke something, bitch. Go on to jail, Ernie. I bet you're going to jail right now. I bet when he comes back to get his phone, he'll be crying saying, "Guys, I got violated because of fucking YouTube. I goddamn forgot fucking Angelo got me violated." This information contained. This is something to do with Ernie's records right here. I just got Gmailed. Oh, this information contained is the transmission. In this transmission, not a disease, a transmission, may contain privileged and confidential information. Yada yada yada.
Motion of discovery.
What this is? Amazing Tiger. The motion of discovery from the Commonwealth of Kentucky, Madison County Circuit Court, Division 3, Division 2, 23-CR00206, Commonwealth of Kentucky versus Ernest Shell, final judgment and sentence of probation. The shown named defendant having appeared in open court with his attorney on the 9th day of January 2025 and having entered a plea of guilty to the crimes of count 1 first-degree bail jumping, and the count having determined that the defendant knowingly and understandingly the said guilty plea, and the court having thereupon adjudged him to be guilty of said crimes, and having noted and taking under the advisement and the recommendation of the Commonwealth Attorney for a count of 1 year. Okay, my sources was there. It said 2. My source was wrong. I apologize. 1 year pending receipt and study of a written pre-sentence report. So maybe they wasn't wrong. On to the next part. Thank you for that generous Cash App donation. Send it to the Cash App $crack 40 TV. The debit card ain't working. Let's go on down and keep reading Mr. Shell's motion. This is a mighty long motion. I hope the Department of Absher and the DOC keep him for a minute there.
Oh my word.
On this day, the 13th of February 2025, the defendant Ernest Shell again appeared in open court with his attorney, and the court inquired to the defendant and his counsel whether they had any legal cases while judgment should not be pronounced against him, and afforded. Let me see if I can zoom this in a little bit more.
Remember, I got
afforded him any legal cause. A defendant and his counsel an opportunity to make such statements. And why didn't you get tiger lawyers? Where was your tiger lawyers? Why didn't you have fucking Geraldo or goddamn Johnny Cochran or Russell Allred, motherfucker? Where was the Tiger Ops lawyers, dog? You got public defenders, Ernest Wayne. Yeah. Anyway, back to where it's at. The defendant and his counsel an opportunity to make statements in the defendant's behalf and to present any information in mitigation of punishment, and the court having given due consideration to the written report and the pre-sentence investigation prepared by the Division of Probation and Parole, and to the nature of and circumstances of the crime and the history, character, and condition of the defendant. And the court having advised the defendant and his counsel of the factual contents and the conclusion of said written pre-sentence report, and I afforded the defendant an opportunity at reasonable time in which matters could be converted if he desired, and no such opportunity have been sought, and there are no legal cause to the and there being no legal cause to the contrary. God damn it. Hang on here. We stole his motion of discovery here. Okay. Now he did get 2 years probation. It is hereby ordered and adjudged that the defendant Ernie shall be, well, let's say shall be the same, is hereby sentenced to a term of imprisonment to exceed count 1 year, and sentence of imprisonment is hereby set aside, and the defendant is sentenced to the period of supervised probation for 2 years. So no, my source was not wrong. Mixed up. So he's got 2 years of, what was it? Supervised probation. Monday morning, they've probably come to do a Monday morning drug test on him because they seen he had makeup on, sucking dick all weekend back. I call it not right 40 TV. Send what you want to make me mad. To make him mad, make Nick mad, because Jimbo's living in a dumpster and I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Okay. Subject, however, to the defendant's compliance with the following conditions, he shall remain of good behavior. He shall refrain from violating the law in any respect. He shall report in person at least once a month to the probation officer on the date and time and the place designated by the probation. He shall comply with the regulations and divisions of probation and parole and the directions of the parole office. He shall not own or have in his custody or possession any firearms at any times, on any occasions or any purposes. He shall pay a supervision fee of $20 a month to the Division of Probation and Parole. He shall obtain and maintain full-time employment. He shall refrain free from drug and alcohol. Okay. He shall pay $15 a month for a drug testing fee. I told you the DOC's there, probation and parole, pop up at Sober Living, drug test you. It's Monday morning about 10:30. Check a lock on Jones's Creek. You heard me. There's $5. I'll send it to the Cash App, $crack40. I need me a sweet tea. The debit card ain't working. It's Crack40 TV done opt and took over Tiger Ops TV. I'm with the motion of discovery of Ernest Mack Shell. He has to pay $15 a month for drug testing fee. He shall submit to random drug and alcohol testing like he's probably doing right now. He shall pay court costs in the amount of $165 within 6 months after release of custody. He shall complete any programming as recommended by probation and parole. He shall complete mental health assessment and follow recommendations. This is different. This is not highlighted to start. It is further ordered that upon completion of aforesaid period of probation, the defendant shall be finally discharged like the chlamydia he is, provided he has complied with all above conditions of said probation, and further provided no warrant issued by the court is pending against him, and his probation has not been revoked or extended. It is further ordered that if, upon proper hearings for that purpose, it is determined that the defendant has violated a condition of her probation, it says, yes, her. I am dyslexic, but her probation, this sentence of probation may be revoked and set aside, and the defendant shall thereupon be re-sentenced, or the terms of the sentence of probation may be modified or extended. Send it to the cash app. The debit card ain't a working. It's Crack 40 TV. We done stole Ernie Shell's channel. You ass banging son of a bitch. I got you motion and I'm reading it. Cause I'm a genie in a bottle. Rawr me the right way. Okay, here's something that he signed. It's got his name on it. RC8.08.010.KRS17169 1.17.170.532.0501. Commonwealth of Kentucky versus Ernest Shell. Signed by God by Ernest Wayne. I call him Ernest Wayne, you call him Ernest Mack.
Oh my God.
My full name is Ernest Mack Shell. This was from January 09, January 9th, Madison County Jail. It's got the official as a bucket whistle stamp on it. You can't see it, can you? Oh, I'm sorry. All you can do is hear me. Oh, I got it though. Kels. Everybody wants this motion. I'm sure you done got it.
Read it later.
Okay, it says it's got it stamped. My judgment is not impaired by drugs or alcohol. He signed this. It is his guilty plea. Same thing I just read, basically. And he declares I declare my plea of guilty, freely, willingly, knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily made, that I may have been represented, yada, 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 same old court shit. I understand I am pleading guilty to the following: 1 year.
You go right ahead, Scarlett.
Attorney has told me
for your $5.
He ain't never gonna get through 2 years
okay,
on
this
paper.
is where he signed for 5 years. By God. 1 to 5 year penalty range is what you got, you ass banging son of a bitch. It says it right here. You got 1 to 5, but you can work it off in 2. And you might can kill it out with 1 if you'd stay off fucking YouTube and do what you're supposed to do, you ass banging son of a bitch. It's got 1 to 5 on here for first degree bail jumping and as charged above. And penalty range is 1 to 5 years. Send it to the cash app. The debit card ain't a working. Bow! Thank you, blowing money. Throwing money. Send me some more. We'll tell Ernie how much you like.
Oh my God.
And at the bottom, the grand jury charges on or about January 12, 2023 in Madison County, Kentucky. The defendant committed the offense.
Thank you, Charlotte.
First degree bail jumping when having been charged with a felony offense and having been released from custody upon the condition that he appear in the Madison County Circuit Court and he intentionally failed to report against the peace and dignity of the Commonwealth of Kentucky a true bill signed by somebody, 4%. Witness J. Smith, I certify that at this time that this indictment was returned to the judge in an open court and filed with the clerk. There were 12 sworn jury 12
Hooters.
Since I'm
duly sworn and
12
acting
neuters.
grand jurors in the presence of this courtroom on April 5th of April 2023. So you have had this indictment since the 20th April. That's 2 years, nigga. That's 2 years. Grand jury is a true bill. And if you think I'm bluffing any of this, no, I've got every goddamn statement there is, every piece of paperwork about his motion. Why do you think I'm the mayor, you guys? I damn sure ain't Kale's. Send it to the cash app. The debit card ain't a working. There is no veteran info on here. What the fuck you talking about, Secretary? Where's it supposed to have something like that on it? I'm looking over the whole motion. I basically read you guys the whole thing, and I will post it to my community wall because I'm dyslexic, but I read every bit of it to everything. Jameson, you naughty girl, you. Kales, you dirty little thing, you. Oh, I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. I'm a genie in a bottle, Ernie.
Brad, you're fucking crazy.
I'm
Brad, well, that's what he is.
I'm
Coming
genie
up here
filled.
saying he's gonna take Brad's
I'm
channel.
in your genie bottle, and you can pour me the right way all over Phil and fuck him in the ass and give him AIDS back in his ass. What about that, Ernie? You just want to go give Phil AIDS right back in his ass? What if you and him and Eric Rush had a fucking threesome? Like, not like a three-way dance in wrestling. Like,
Oh, no.
no, I'm reading it right now, just made April. Nowhere. It don't mention Eric Rush. It don't mention Shelby. It don't mention Jimbo. It don't mention Special Living Tiger Ops Office. Sober Living. It don't mention Mama T smacking no retards. It don't mention Jimbo. Bam! Blowing money, throwing money.
Another
Oh, I'm a
It don't
genie in a
mention
bottle,
Mama T smacking
baby.
retard.
You gotta rub me the right way. Nowhere in here does it show anything about any kind of goddamn veterans. Nothing about no military. No military, Major Absher. No military zone, Ernie. You're not Duke. You're not Cobra Commander. You're not Zartan. You are not Tunnel Rat. You're not Snake Eyes. You're not Barbecue. You're none of these G.I. Joes from the cartoon. You're not Cobra Commander. You're not fucking Duke.
No Storm
You're
Shadow.
not Rusty. You're not Optimus Prime, motherfucker. You're not Jean-Claude Van Damme. You're not in any of his movies. You are a halfway soldier, and Crack 40 TV has stole your channel. And Misty Rose, you could sit on my face as if you love me. And Verbal Obsession. The power of me stealing his channel has just been one of the highlights of forever. Forever. Ernie, somewhere right now you're getting pissed or you're getting cuffed and you're getting thrown back in jail for a drug test you failed because somebody just got out of jail up there. What was the name of that place that you're at? CCT Russell? Hang on, let me get it. Let me get it right here.
There's another 5 come through.
My nigga. Where'd my source go? CTS Russell, Jeffersonville Street. You're there, or you're at the Oxford House. Hang on, I'll tell you where you're
There's
at.
Bill Witt,
he in
Jack.
Jeffersonville?
I'm saying it first. CTS Russell on Jefferson Street in Jeffersonville Street, downtown Louisville. As soon as he dies, I'm gonna take. As soon as he comes back and cries and kicks me off here, by God, I will be. Oh, here's every one of them. He could be. Well, I got 5 comments. He's at the Oxford House, or he's Jaden is on a First and Oak, I believe. A Recovery Now. I'll get that number for you. New Leaf Men's Healing Place are all over downtown, or all in downtown.
You ain't
then,
never used toilet paper a day in your life, Bill, yet.
Ladies of Promise Louisville. No, I don't think he might be there. Then we've got Kentucky Intake Louisville 812-305-8259 is their number. 812-305-8259 if you want to call and see if you can find out where Ernest Ass Banging Shell officially is. However, somebody did tell me that he might be not in Louisville, but he said he was going to cross over into a different time zone. You don't think he's going into the Maritimes, do you? I don't. I think he's going towards Evansville, Indiana, right across the river there from Louisville. He's going to go up that way and take some furniture for his sober living job. And if he's not going to jail right now, boy, didn't I swoop in and steal his channel at the right goddamn time. I'll be right back. The Department of Corrections is here. Kales, you want to come up? StreamYard link, pap, click Kales, and the mayor is here, by God. So Ernie's in a halfway house. They ain't no real Jameson. They ain't no real Absher. They ain't no, the only people real in this shit's goddamn Ernie, Jimbo, and Thelma's asshole. Josh Jakes is real. My nigga Josh went to jail for meth, unspecified drugs. He had fentanyl. Fentanyl, the dick he could fit in Ernie's jaw, by God. That's what he went to jail for. But Josh is back out. He's going to knock Ernie out for $1,000. And Ernie, I believe you suck 5 dicks not find him a bill. And Holistic Empire, honey.
Holler ask them if they take cash out.
I got you, Kels. We ain't done yet. Holistic Empire, Tina, I believe almost everything you say. But that goddamn story you was and Ernie shouldn't be saying the things he's saying about you. There's $2 more. Send it to the cash app, the debit card ain't working.
Fuck out of here.
Sub up the Bandit TV. Sub up the Harlan County, Kentucky Transparency. Sub up the NC Tyrant Hunter. $crack 40 TV. 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 Every time I type in there, damn, look at the tits on a fugitive recovery agent. My God, there's some big old boobs, baby.
I'm good.
So
okay, hey guys, look, I got some important stuff. Kales, Brad, who's up here right now? Is this Brad?
Oh, it's Brad. It ain't Kales. I done jacked your channel and I done raised your goddamn motion.
Kales, can you come up here and just take over this for a second? There's some major stuff going on right now.
What's going on?
Guys, just look, just if you can come up here right now and just take over. So you just do what you need to do. I ain't getting here now. Well, I'm gonna put Kales up here. I'm gonna put Kales up here just in case, because something might be majorly happening, guys. Something majorly. Well, I mean, I don't want you doing that. If Kales wants to come up, I just put the link in the chat. Hurry up! I've got to go. It's hell. I've been called in on. It's been bad. It's been bad. So, if you could just come up, Kales, I trust you. Can you just come up?
Come on up, Kales.
Links in the chat. Just watch this. I don't know exactly how.
I'm not gonna lie. When you said tell Kels to come up, I typed her name and.
I see what you did, Brad. I see what you did. But anyways, Kales, if you can just take over, there's a lot of shit going on right now.
Brad up here with me. Leave Brad up here with me.
Well, he's up there. You got. I gotta go. I can't even have my phone. I can't even do nothing. Just stay right there. Whatever.
All right. Bros getting violated.
Hey, Brad.
The Jack move is, oh my God.
It's killed and crack, by God.
$crack 40 TV, $crack.
$KLBLS 75. Brad, where'd you go? Can you all hear me?
I'm still here.
You want a tiger blood? Or you want a pina colada?
Kales? Are you getting Am I here?
Yeah.
Either one. Whichever one you want.
Yeah, you're here. You hear me?
Yeah, I got a phone call. I couldn't answer because I was busy. Ernie told me he was going to take down my channel, and here I am driving his channel while probation and parole's fucking him in the ass.
Blood, damn it.
You think they're ass banging him?
Listen, I done got in trouble for doing a live and last night, even at night, that he got called on at the bar. Now he'll really get mad at me for
Tiger blood.
laughing, but I can't help it.
Well,
This shit's cracking me up.
Oh, shit. You read what the hell he's saying, Jake from State Farm. Hey, he's got a good channel.
You keep cutting out, Brad.
He does clips and shit.
Put your phone on Do Not Disturb.
Nicolina farted. It's the wind.
Let me read chat now. Yeah. Hills and crack, by God.
I'm coming right back up. It's even better. Ice banging son of a bitch. What up, Mopar? For giving me that name.
Yeah, Brad, come back.
The fucking Mopar, by God.
Brad.
Mm.
Bro, you're crazy as fuck.
You got to keep listening.
Oh, that ain't hypo.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, really?
No.
Y'all go sum up to Jake from State Farm Clip channel. He's got some awesome shit over there.
Jake from State Farm?
Yep.
Here, I'll get the link.
I stay on them fucking clip channels.
Bill Witt, you got any junk? You got any liquor? I seen your brother earlier, and he said he'd been up for a few days, and he needed a nap and a sandwich. Go get Powell ain't drunk before he smokes spice and jumps off that bridge, or robs that sugar daddy y'all fuck. You down there fucking Randy Brock down there on First on Cumberland Avenue, taking them football players sugar daddy again, Bill Witt.
Oh, Lord.
And I know you ain't got no toilet paper. You ain't used toilet paper a day in your life. Your mommy put you in a goddamn fucking coal stove when you was a kid, left you in there. I know you ain't never used no toilet paper, motherfucker. It's some troll I know. I don't know which one. Might be my son trolling.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you missed the rest of it, Murder.
Who asked for a Chromebook?
Charlotte. Viper said he's going to donate her one.
Oh, that's sweet.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Charlotte, and whoever else got a membership.
All I see is Jake from State Farm, like, he's like a professional channel.
He's a what?
Like, I just, like, he's doing Saturday Night Live clips and stuff. That ain't him, is it?
Hold on.
Go ahead, ask for being base, Bill Witt, because we don't got a comp no
I like
more.
Jake from State Farm shit. For real, I watch his shit all the time.
Or
Well, I was trying to link it.
see if Ice Banging Ernest is a cop down
Hold on, I'll
here.
grab it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you missed it. After all that goes on right here in a minute in that video, me and that dude gets into it. He comes back on there and tries to defend Ernie Jameson.
Yes.
And he calls the fucking people bums. The vets bums.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, he talks shit.
Why would he call? He just got through saying yesterday that his whole family were vets.
Yep.
And now I know. At Total Wines, they've got THC infused beverages. I just seen it.
If you're just now coming in, there has been a emergency at the Sober Living where Ernie is at, and he has left me and Brad in charge of his channel. So enjoy the show. Brad, you better come back because I ain't doing this shit by myself. He's afraid to pick up his phone. Probably.
Am I here?
You're here. Now quit leaving. Put your damn phone on Do Not Disturb, buddy.
Sorry, it was Margaret. I'm trying to figure out how to get where
Listen, so there's a recording that goes to that too, right? Because it stayed in your chat that they got the motion to discovery and there's a video too, like the 4 year from the court proceedings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I don't know if I got that or not. I just read it as soon as I got it. I was reading it to you guys as I was getting it.
Hey, Miss Mayor. Welcome to Kells and Crack.
Kells and Crack. We're taking over for Absher and Lieutenant Howard.
Yeah, and Jameson and Ryan, and they're a little busy at the moment. They are getting, patted down by the corrections. And Brad keeps leaving. He's going to fuck around and ain't going to be able to get back up here.
I can't get back up there now.
We're talking here and there. But anyway, they're getting patted down and, strip searched and God only knows what. Raping checks and all.
They have to take a shovel check, Ernie. Put a goddamn plastic glove on the shovel.
Brad, we heard you.
Tore his ass up today.
Oh, he might have. Reckon that boy did get in trouble for being on there last night. My voice is trying to go out, y'all. I don't know. There could be a lot of shit. I don't know. Brad said something about a fight. Right? Brad, come back up here. Yeah, we heard you, Brad. I can't tell if he's still up here because that banner's up, but are you muted or what, Brad?
Rolling.
Margaret, start if you text him, but he was on his phone, so that would probably mess him up even more. It's the aliens. They came to probe his ass. No, them people in sober living might be getting their ass checked right now. They might be getting their asses probed. I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on, but Ernie said a bunch of shit, and which he said that before Brad even came on, and Brad pretended to be me the first time, and then came up here, and I know I can't hear him either. Verbalization. Maybe he didn't lose it. Maybe he can come back because if he gets a call, maybe he can hit it to come back. No, they showed up. Can't believe that. I don't even know what Ernie said. Somebody in the chat can say exactly who showed up to. Probably not. Not on you actually have me blocked. I can see you when I'm up here, but in chats you have me blocked.
Skip it,
Lisa K. Maybe not.
What?
Hell, just speed it up.
Speed it up a little bit or something. I got kicked out right there. Or I kicked myself out.
Yeah, no fear. He came back and he said there was a bunch of stuff going on, and he let me up. He let Brad up the first time, and then he came back, and I came up here, and okay, now Brad left me, and I can't be up here all damn day. But somehow, Lord, I'll just keep this string going and let everybody talk. I'll mute out and just yeah, get ready, team. All right, so Brad read the motion to discovery that he got emailed to him from court, which I missed some of it, but y'all can rewind and hear that. Right? I'm surprised he didn't either.
Power Wayne's
I don't know, Fox, if he stopped watching on it.
He was geeked up at the store earlier.
I'm waiting to see if Brad comes in chat or something says something. He alleged that the DOC showed up. Is it real or part of the movie? I don't know, Major Rapture. It's all a movie. Asia. Well, I want Brad up here too, but you don't have to throw no damn tomatoes at me.
I don't know.
I can't let nobody at.
Oh, she could
Miss Mayor, or I would in a minute.
Somehow.
But Ernie said he couldn't even have his phone or nothing, so we don't even have it to. The link was in the chat, but there's no way I can let you up. You have to be a admin on the channel, and unless somebody else is,
going in.
if he don't have an admin, then nobody can even shut this stream off. Right, Tiger Lori? Rebel Station? I don't know. That's why I said Brad would come back in the chat and let us know if he, because he kept getting calls, and I told him to put his phone on Do Not Disturb because it would eventually kick him.
I think you come back.
I don't know. Renee Marie came in here a minute ago. Do you have the? I don't know if he's walking or not. And my headset will give out eventually, and then I won't be able to hear nothing even if Brad comes back up here. And if I drop down, then I won't be able to come back up.
Okay, hey guys. Okay, look. Here's the thing. Here's what's
What?
going on. I'm gonna be straight out honest with you guys. I guess I mean, as it looks like it, I probably violated it yet. I don't know.
What'd you do?
It's just people supposed to be on, people don't supposed to be on, stuff like that. People's called in, people said this, said that. They're gonna go and do an evaluation anyways. I'm not allowed to have my phone right now. They said it wouldn't take a little bit, but if you guys could just wait,
Okay, listen.
if you
do
could
me a
just hold
favor.
on.
Let me drop down and come back real quick, and let drop the link and let Margaret up here, and then so Brad can come back up real quick.
Well,
My
I gotta hurry
headset's
up.
gonna get out.
I told
Okay,
my
I'll hurry.
minutes,
I'll come right back.
So apparently, there's been a few phone calls, and I can't win for losing. And it is what it is. Things are going on. It's going to be. It's what it is. So
How'd you get that?
you just keep it running.
You would think, hey Ernie, how's it going?
Oh God, not pink boat.
You violated
But look, I gotta go, guys.
that didn't turn well out too well for you, did it? It sure did. So what you gotta say now? See, told you.
Ernie,
What? I gotta go, guys.
take pink boat down.
Okay, they are.
Okay.
Where are you going to jail at?
Brad.
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell happened to you?
Margaret was calling, and I was trying to call that group chat back, and it kicked me out of her $crack 42, $8 crack 40.
Yeah, you better put that phone on Do Not Disturb. Don't leave me up here by myself now.
I didn't mean to tell Billy what I did. He's messaging in the group chat. Margaret's here. Back on.
I know, and I was hoping Ernie would let her up.
I mean,
okay, so do you think that he's like, because you know how he adds to stories?
I think it's.
You think what?
I think he's working us up right now, and he ain't going to jail or nothing. He's probably just had to go to do a goddamn group class. He's going to act like he's going to jail. Then,
yeah,
he might.
That's what I'm saying.
Be back by
I told you to go to Tiger Rock.
Oh, there you are. Lulu, we have hijacked the channel. This is Skills and Crack and Margaret now, so.
You fucking roared. I was in the damn doctor's office. I was like, what the fuck kind of shit?
I'm not more by Ernie like Nick did, but I ain't about all that. But you can drop your cash out, and I'll send you some what I made or half of it, because I did steal your name to get up here.
Yeah, I know, right? I ain't got a one, so I tell you if I did, because I shout out Ernie's name like I do when I do a cash app and get one in Gypsy's name. I'll go Gypsy if I'm covering her and get money because she gets so much. She said, "Y'all are making money off me," and I mean, I made it's like $10 like the last I did her. I don't get big cash apps, and I'm okay with that, you know. But
got big titties. Ernie just needed money for a biscuit, a half a tenth of fentanyl this morning, $6. It went up $12 a tenth. Somebody's charging $2 to go get it. That's obvious. So he got saying needed a sweet tea and a cheeseburger or whatever it was this goddamn morning. And his pro officer was watching, and they must have had a sting operation going on and seen him downtown Louisville sucking dick without that makeup on the other night. Now he's gonna go back to jail.
Well, he said people weren't supposed to be on the internet. I wonder if they got in trouble for letting that guy on the internet.
It don't say nothing about that on his motion of discovery.
Right, but he said the other guy was not supposed to be on the internet.
Well, that other guy's probably registered.
And Donna, I just seen your messages in private chat. I have no way of letting you up, honey.
I'm lucky. If that retard hadn't come back to act like he's going to jail or whatever the fuck he might really be going back to jail. Do I want Ernie to go back to jail? Not just yet. I want this season to last a little bit longer. And
no gossip. You're not blocked. We see you.
He could have just had to turn around and have goddamn got fucked by the latest prison CC to hit the street. Normal man could have told him to come out in the closet. Didn't know. Joke's on you, motherfucker. You might be getting busted his shit bag, but when you got to start getting that heebie-jeebie cough in 6 months, I don't know what happened. Oh,
The heebie-jeebies.
come on, let's keep making money that way and rub it in that scumbag son of a bitch bastard's face when he comes back. I think we're at least $46 at least I've made, maybe more than that. Just off
Whoop, whoop.
Let's get it over 100. Me and Margaret will walk over to goddamn store and mukbang here in a minute. Keep it coming, keep it coming. We're making Ernie mad. We can't help he used to get molested by the mayor that he killed and set his brother up for. We can't help Ernie and Shelby.
I don't.
Help Jim Bone families, bro. We can't help that Ernie's either going to jail or in class right now. Yeah, I gossip's $10 yesterday. Yeah, where's his mods at right now? They don't even like the son.
What'd you say, Margaret? I missed it. Margaret, turn your mic up just a little bit, baby.
I'm hollering through Brad's.
Okay.
She's standing like a right here.
I'm hollering through Brad's shit.
Give me a light. I don't know.
Well, that's good.
I watched the tiger ladder. Like Ernie. Ernie. I've called him all night. I've called him every night since I woke up out of sleeping spell. Yeah,
I seen somebody in the chat ask what happened. Brad, you tell them what happened. They said they came in right when you was talking.
Ernie hollered at the Department of Corrections, Fox News, Cash Patel, Donald Trump, J.D. Vance pulled up on him, and he had to go. And he was like, "Kels, please come up here and take over my channel, please." And he dropped the link, so I snuck in as Kels, and I just started going crazy. And then all of a sudden, as I'm going crazy, I get an email, and it's his whole motion of discovery, and I read it, and he took 1 to 5 years. He didn't take no 1 year. He got 1 to 5. It can be completed in 2, maybe 1 upon completion of doing everything he's supposed to do. But no, he probably ain't paid none of his $168 restitution or nothing.
He's buying tacos and dildos.
Now and makeup. Now he's drunk out on makeup.
Flipping this shit. Where's SDA at?
All his money went for makeup.
He's sucking dick
And wigs.
now. He felt the
And
feeling
we
of what
see
it
it.
was like to be sober and get a dick run up in him on the street. And he started going fucking crazy. My
All
God.
bitches are crying now.
He hit Betty's TikTok shop up.
Daddies in Harlan, Handy Haynes, and all of them.
He hit Betty's TikTok or whatnot shop up the other night and bought some makeup and wigs she's selling.
Well, yeah, I am not responsible for the cash out money that Ernie Shell owes everybody back up that $200 a week. Nor Scales, nor Margaret. We just sold his channel, and yeah, I straight.
Hell no, I'm not responsible for none of that damn money.
I am responsible for stealing this stream. I take all responsibility.
Can we do a raffle?
We can do a butt raffle, by God.
Y'all, this is the way you take down a channel.
Yeah.
Channel takeover, by God.
I went taking my channel, you guys sponging son of a bitch. I ought to get over here and start saying some really bad words. Just get your channel to like the words I don't say.
The F and the N.
Yeah,
Beloved. Wait just a minute. Imagine your mod can't end the stream though.
Hey, beloved go.
Right, you're a mod.
She's just a manager mod. They can't end the stream. It has to be an admin on the channel.
Oh, you fucking stupid ghosted mama. Hey, Renee Marie. I'm gonna as soon as Ernie gets mad and doxes you, I'm gonna call your old man and tell him you're in love with Ernie, and I'm gonna tell him you play with your pussy and think about Ernie. And if he ever does fuck up cobwebs up in your goat cheese pussy, you're fantasizing about Ernie's AIDS, by God. Just wanted to throw that out there real quick. Can we do karaoke? Well, I've been thinking Genie in a bottle all morning.
Oh, goddamn, when you said that earlier, I fucking wrote. Sissy said, what?
Well, I Angel Eyes. Drop a lightning bolt in the chat if you believe everything that Ernie tells you. Drop a lightning bolt in the chat if you believe that Ernie's really taking down kids, predators, and saving children today. Drop a 1 if you believe that dumb son of a bitch.
I'd love to have seen everybody's face. God damn, it's priceless.
I'd like to meet Ernie on Judgment Day, you dumb angel. Can you imagine going up and looking at God and when you die, Ernie gets hit by a bus, right? He goes on the highway run.
Yeah, they're backing him though. Listen, he's got stolen valor. Now he says that he didn't kill nobody in the fucking line of fire in the goddamn military. He killed 19 on the street. Now they're backing him.
Yeah, you're back in the 19. He's killed more than Shelby.
Yeah, for real.
Allegedly, Shelby killed.
Ernie admitted to it.
So now, what do you think about
Yes, Ernie's
that?
the one that lets it. Ernie is the one that let us up here. So I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Suck dick and eat ass.
Shit bags, baby.
Bust them shit bags. Just like Ernie let Phil fuck him in the ass down there in Georgia, listening to Phil Collins in the Ernie. Throwing that like dope off his fingernail like Scarface.
Oh, Shelby, don't shoot me.
Who's up
Hey,
here?
Donna. How did he let somebody let Donna up? Hey, honey.
That'd be Ernie. Unless you have a
Yeah. Ernie, if you're listening to all this, then Lord, tell us what's going on.
She's like names.
Is that my mom?
Donna
Mama.
That's Donna.
Joe.
Margaret's cracking me up in the background, hollering all that stuff.
Is this probation officer Donna?
Grab me as a regular.
No, if I was, we'd have to be in jail.
Yeah, oh jeez.
So you're not his federal probation officer?
No, I'm Donna's girl.
What's happening right now?
Hell, who knows? It's a movie.
It's a movie, by God.
Well, I think Ernie's definitely not able to watch.
I know you probably won't ever get this from Ernie, but we apologize on the Tiger Ops over here about what the fuck he said.
I still don't. I apologize. That was fucked up. I still don't understand the microwaving brains and this and that, but I agree with him. I apologize. That was some bullshit. Ernie shouldn't have said all that stuff. Now, Mama tell you, Solo Cup and everybody saying she whooped a retarded dog and the cat, 12 people in the trailer at one time. I need to see a video of that to believe all that.
Thank you, beloved. She said she let Donna up. I didn't know Manager Mike could do that, so she must be admin. Somebody in the chat tell me.
$sign crack 40 TV, $sign crack 40 TV, send it to the cash app, the debit card ain't working. Ernie, they just come in there and told him. It might have been a goddamn doctor come in there and said, Ernie, your HIV
That's what I thought.
turned into full-blown AIDS. And how in the world do you got clap and goddamn gonorrhea fighting in your butthole with each other to see which one's going to take over your system?
Charlie, Charlie, I got something to say to you too. And I normally don't disrespect you, but you're a piece of shit for following Ernie as the way he fucking done all of them.
And the way he done
And he's
you.
fucking stolen valor, the way he done you, you're a piece of shit.
Did he give you AIDS and chlamydia in the ass, Charlie?
You can't even stand up for your goddamn self over Ernie.
Lord.
That's fucking low, dude.
He wants to suck his fucking AIDS dick. And Charlie wants to suck his dick what it is.
I knew Beloved had to be an admin to let people up, and she just wants to say she's Manager Mod. I knew she had to be an admin because you can't just let people up if you're not an admin. All right, Beloved.
Charlie puts children's bicycle seats. Bicycle seats, by God.
Ernie talking about he fucking signed goddamn training bras. What the fuck?
Training bras and smelling tricycles.
Yes.
Ready for the doctor too, so that's fine.
He didn't go first day he fucking signed training bras. I fucking heard it out of their mouth.
I hear it every day.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Talking about signing training bras. I asked Bang in earnest. I believe you're about to go to jail, homie. If you're not lying in the DOC's there, and the fear in his voice kind of made it sound like, thank you, why am I here? Thank you, why am I here? The fear in his voice is either he's working a good angle or he's really in trouble because he's letting me stay up here and call him. I asked Bang in earnest. Shout out Mopar for the name. I asked Bang in son of a bitch.
My lap gets me in trouble, Brad. Stop it.
I ain't banking son of a bitch.
Well, I believe Ernie got in trouble because he's getting fucked in the closet so bad makeup the other day. And somehow they found it's early in the morning, staff and reviewing what tapes for the weekend, and they're saying Ernie's been dressed up like a woman getting fucked by every man out of prison. And they know he's got goddamn HIV. So now they're going to turn around and charge him with letting all them people fuck him in the ass and him having AIDS.
It's a stain, y'all.
Anal stuff.
Down your channel now, Ernie.
It's a takeover.
Dumb motherfucker.
Like Jay-Z and Nas, the mortal takeover, by God. We took
I'm gonna take that too, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Ernie, you goddamn son of a bitch! Get out my couch! Get out of here!
I think that he's definitely not with Absher. unless it's invisible. After I hope that his parole officer's watching right now knows all the main things he said to the fucking veterans and all the main things that he said and all the money he's grifted for fentanyl and McDonald's cheeseburgers. Now he's strung out on Taco Bell tacos. So
I hope he's for traders. That's what I said. I hope he's ready for traders. She's going to fight them for him.
I know you didn't say traders was going to fuck.
Yeah. Coming for Ernie, though. It'll be a war. I'll be ready for war with traders.
What about traders again? Lightning Donkey.
Traders put that guy's criminal record up last night. Who she thought was that Jameson guy?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
She put his information out. Yeah.
Oops.
Which of course I already said it wasn't the right one, but you know.
Sorry, not sorry.
Show of the year, by God. The Jack move, bitch. I told him like rappers, I'm jacking for beats a year and a half ago. I was using Ernie's community to take all his subscribers and moving on them. What have I done? Fuck you, you lightning tiger, ass ape, savage son of a bitch. I can take it. How much money to take his channel down right now? I would have a lot of black friends maybe get mad at me. But
You can't because he's got the screen up.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
You can't do it for verbal.
He took it down for a minute before I go, but he put it back up.
I mean,
Beloved did when she let you up.
He's the one on here talking about butt funneling glue into his goddamn sister or cousin, not me. I don't got no cousins to butt funnel glue into.
I thought it was funny last night. That guy said, "Yeah, we are in Kentucky. They fucked their family," and somebody in the chat said, "Well, Ernie, you married your cousin." And that guy just paused, and he's like, "She's like my 5th or 6th cousin." And I about died. I was like, that guy was speechless.
Well, if you're fucking your cousin and she's 12 or 13, the 5th or 6th cousin or not, Ernie, that ain't no good. Right? That's Jimbo-ish.
I swear to God, it's still. I think it's like 2nd or 3rd. But anyway.
Margaret, if Brad wins annual Troll Awards in, I think Kelspet in DC on December 31st, 2025, we have to go with him now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because this ice banging son of a bitch, it's got butthole stretchers, gerbils. Somebody
Yeah, those in the yard.
Look, I heard Ernie wasn't even in Louisville. I heard he might be at the University of Kentucky doing HIV, like, what's testing. And I bet you all the gerbils his ass are doing tests on all them gerbils.
Stick a gerbil in your ass through a tube.
Yeah, they've seen how many gerbils up in him's got HIV. They're eating his sock up, you know. They get hard to Taco Bell shit.
I ain't gonna say it. I was gonna say he eats Taco Bell to clean out his ass so he can stick the gerbil up in there.
My God. Big Tarby and Dokalax, by God. Misty.
That story went around about
About what?
Oh no, I was about to go live when I got kicked out.
You're cracking a little bit, Donna, honey.
Hold on.
That was
Okay, honey.
That's my mom's.
Other guy for our news channel, that story went around here that he had put a gerbil up in his ass and had to go.
Oh no, are you talking about the news guy or Ernie?
No, the news guy.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, your audio's crack-lacking bad. Yeah, I heard about that news guy, Mark. I think it was on Channel 11.
Years ago.
Listen, he hit on my father-in-law at a truck stop.
5 for 3.
My father-in-law would die if he knew I was telling this story. And my father-in-law told him to get the fuck out of his face before he knocked him down.
Talking about Tony Cavalier. His name was Tony Cavalier.
Oh, I thought there was another one that done that on Channel 11 because when I worked at the hospital, he went to the Johnson City Hospital and he had a gerbil in his ass too. One of the other nurses told me, yeah.
You know everything. You know this is a work just as well as we do, unless you're the one that called CTS. What was it again? CTS on the Jefferson.
I turned it down, guys. Sorry.
Or I got the names of all the places.
Hey, Don, if you got headphones.
Don't have him locked up yet, Nick. We're having too much fun with the retard. Goddamn poor Lena.
Brad, you need to turn your mic up. Donna, you need to take out like headphones or something, whatever you got going on.
Yeah, you can skip that murder.
I got an earbud in.
That might be what's cracking. StreamYard link in chat. Like yours up somewhere.
Okay. It's turned all the way up.
Yeah, somewhere at Jameson
Sounds
comes
good.
in.
Yeah, see?
And
I
Terrible.
quietly watch, but every now and then I'll comment. But some of that stuff he says, oh,
That shit's still worth listening to. I bet this has already been played nonstop since this happened.
Here.
Over and over in clips.
Yeah.
When I die,
Oh yeah, and then it went. Then after, then he started calling me Michael. So
this has definitely lived longer than me.
yeah.
I got me a cash app question in a minute. My health ain't turning nothing except better, except your old man won't even fuck you. Your own husband won't even fuck you. That's pretty goddamn bad. You're like dumpling, cunt. You're like that old fucking bitch deep throat dumpling. You'll lay in another room and fantasize about Ernie Shell and got a man in another room and won't even go fuck you.
Oh, it's almost time for his giveaway. That's what he put up there.
Give your husband,
But let me put
make
it
your
there.
husband great again, Renee Marie. Give him some pussy. And don't yell like a tiger when he fucks you either. Fuck him like you used to fuck him when it was good at one time. So, I never had liver failure. I was worried about it, so by God, I could grip good off liver failure, couldn't I?
Yeah, I look 24 months pregnant.
It don't matter what I look. I mean, it don't matter if I look 24 months pregnant or not. 100 backers had a chance to fuck you, and every one of them said no. So I mean, that just makes 100 shots to me. You know, you got me listening to the rapper Young Dolph because of the song 100 Shots. I started playing that on County U Nicolina, and then I got into digging Dolph's music. May he rest in peace. So, you ever listen to 100 Shots by Young Dolph? Just think about Nicolina getting rejected by 100 backers. Goddamn.
Raylan, don't say that 3 times, please, Raylan.
By God, I guess 100 hard dicks, dude.
Probably
I've had help saying it ain't no fun, but it ain't nothing. I just make you a little laggy, a little hard. That's really about it.
Swell a little bit.
Swell a bit like I am now, but. And it ain't, why is Ernie? Is that Eric Rush on that up there behind the comments on there?
I don't know. It looks like that boy's got Ernie's underwear wrapped around his
Well, this is the dude. This is Jonathan.
Ernie's underwear.
God damn. Ernie, what the fuck am I looking at here? And Ernie AI his bold stuff and put it right between the C and the U on Colt.
Bro.
That's definitely Eric Rush in the face mask. Or Ernie's
That's
underwear.
what they said they go back. They go back. They got ass.
They go back. Way back.
Way back.
Way back up in that ass banging them deers, by God. This is dedicated to you, Nick. I Ernest fucking either get drug tested with some kind of drug class or they might even be in trouble. I know there's a lot of military people that are really mad at Ernie over all that bullshit. So it's veterans has got pulled. They can turn around and find out who they don't need HIPAA to find out who your probation officer is.
No, it ain't a shot grab, but Ernie's underwear.
They might do drug tests on his asshole.
Underwear.
Yeah. Dildos in the yardo.
That's it, my God. This show has improved so much since Ernie left the panel.
Well, thank you. On behalf of all of us, thank you. Thank you very much. Good deal. Good deal.
Good deal. Good deal.
Yeah, good deal. Unit 8.
Remember, $ crack 40 TV. Mike,
damn it, Brad. You're taking all the money.
Again. I got memberships. I got one in honor of Nicolina, Pigolina. That was Ernie. That was all Ernie. I got one in I'll give Ernie credit for that. The membership 12 is 12 for Jimbo. That's Ernie. I'll give Ernie credit for that. So
it says if Moody, it can cast tails and cracks.
I need a Red Bull.
I got a Red Bull.
Hey, Nick, you know how you sent the Teddy 50 pregnancy test the other day? Shout out that.
She got a Red Bull.
No, she's in her morning after pill.
Oh, 50 morning after pills.
Plan B.
50 Red Bulls right now. Make it 100 for Young Dolph and 100 bikers. You can DoorDash me like 50 or 100 Red Bulls right now. You can do that for me, Nick. Come on, Nick. Just do
Thank you,
Ernie
Nick.
Sweet tea, by God.
Protein.
Protein.
Copy that.
Caffeine.
He stuck on that protein because he was getting it in jail.
Yeah.
Fucking dick.
Compliments to Nicolina, by
Ernie's the
God.
best up for jail. Get his ass up to smoke and then give everybody else some jokes.
Shout out Viper.
Nick, I need money. I want to realize.
Nicolina, if you want to send it to somebody, send it to me.
Send it to Kale. Drop her cash out.
Yeah.
They'll erase it if people put it in the chat. They'll erase it, but that's okay.
I know they keep erasing $ crack 40 TV too. I'll send you whatever I got when we get done. We'll split it though. Keep sending cash apps. Keep sending cash apps. $ crack 40 TV. $ crack 40 TV. No time.
Redstone. Don't Ernie's underwear have the days of the week printed on them? Maybe don't. Listen, but he don't.
Blood and shit.
He's wearing Fridays on a Monday.
Friday. You know how a rocket pops red, white, and blue when you run you mix that in together. That's what you get on Friday.
Damn it! Do not ruin rocket pops for me because I love those things.
Ernie loves the rocket pop up his ass.
Rocket pops, rocket pops.
We've done. It's the mortal takeover. Gee, Ernie, how you gonna save kids when you got your channel took? You dumb son, ass banging son of a bitch. You're an ass banging son of a bitch.
What'd you say?
Catch and release. Catch and release.
Had a damn predator dead to rights. Had to let him walk.
He let him walk because he went down the road and said, "Look, I'm gonna let you walk, but you got
me talking shit. You got me all roared up. I'm ready to go."
That's exactly what happened. He let him go, and then blackmailed him.
And then you all leave him in that park with that guy.
He definitely met back up with him and fucked him. I'm going live on my channel. Don't go over to my channel yet. I'm just dragging in some more viewers under the title of Jack and Ernie Shell's Tiger Ops YouTube channel. So
Monday channel takeover.
That's it.
It's the Kales and Crack show.
Kales and Crack.
Mortal Monday.
He's fixing to go to jail, and if he does, he's already in rehab. The state cannot violate you for one dirty drug test. So if he gets violated, he's failed 2 drug tests, or he's either done something else. What's Ernie's helicopter pilot saying there?
Once you hit that crack, you'll be hearing those bells. Come on now.
On Larry Hoover, you'll be hearing that. They said somebody's asking about Larry Hoover on here yesterday.
You'll hear those bells ring-a-linging.
And Nicolina knows all about it. She was drunk the other night.
You buy Kales and Crack pendant? Okay. And put them in your merch store there, Brad.
Oh, yeah. Tiger pendants, by God.
Matthew Mammoth, it's the Kales and Crack takeover.
Yep.
Ernie's got some trouble on his end, whether it's true or not. We don't care. We're just up here having fun. I'm not responsible for what Brett says, and he's not responsible for what I say. Let me put that out there first and foremost, cause but Brad cracks me up.
She needs to go to rehab, so she needs to do.
Who?
Nick. She needs to go get off that liquor.
I said no.
Nick needs to go get off the booze before she gets liver failure. Nick, did you used to bust them scripts for me at Wild Greens? There's another cash app. Send it to the cash app. The debit card ain't working. It's Crack 40 TV. Sub up.
I got a $5 cash app. Thank you very much. Here we go. Ernie,
we're making all kinds of money out of you right now. That's at least 50 total.
Yeah, I made $5. Add that to the total there, Brad.
Well, you know what that means then.
Yeah, he's watching.
He's watching. They're taking lunch. It's Monday at 12 o'clock. It's rehab lunchtime. I've been to rehab before. I know how shit works. Group at 10, group through 11, sometimes 2-hour group. They only had to do a 1-hour group today, probably. Yeah, Birdo.
Then why did he leave the stream going and letting us just up here just say whatever?
Still getting views.
He's still getting
Well, yeah.
Exactly why. He didn't know I was going to sneak up and steal his channel. I stole Ernie's channel, Lacey, Box, and Peachy. And I don't know how many still watching this ice banging son of a bitch, but Crack 40 TV, we stole Ernie's channel. He's got 187 people watching, and allegedly the DOC rolled up on him. So I decided I'd steal his channel. And he dropped.
Well, I wish somebody would find out for sure what's going on and let us know.
Hey, I'm just
I
watching
know.
right now, you guys. To like 12%. We're just letting it run out.
There it goes.
Hey, Jameson.
Jameson,
Hey.
what's going on?
Just push that red button.
Well, now
You got,
I'm going through some personal things with somebody, and not really feeling today. I'm not really feeling.
what's going on with Ernie?
Is he in
What
trouble? Is Ernie in trouble over having HIV and not telling people, or what?
No, he just got his own personal issues going on right now.
Well, we need to know what's going on with him, Jameson.
Yeah, we need to update.
DOC.
What's the DOC there for? Because he's either failed a drug test or a second drug test, or he was out sucking dick with makeup on another night. What's going on?
A lot of calls coming in, man.
Man, what the fuck was that? People shouldn't be calling in on him, but he shouldn't be stealing off the military and claiming stolen valor either, should he, Jameson? Or
he's got family that served too. He told me yesterday.
and he shouldn't have signed statements on his brother Shelby Shell and sent him to prison. You ever been to prison with his brother Shelby Shell?
No, all my prison sentences come from Florida, bub.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Reese Maker, thank you for the $5 cash app. Here you go, Ernie.
Hell yeah, hell.
And I just made a $20 super chat.
Hell yeah! Like I said, add that other 5 too, Brad. We're gonna get a total at the end of this live and celebrate.
Jameson, do you know that Ernie has been making accounts up saying that you're another person and trying to use your name as somebody else and all kinds of shit?
Potassium.
Hey, did he break Ryan's nose?
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, he done throw the phone down and went back.
Yes, he did break Brian's nose.
He did.
Yeah, he broke Brian's nose.
Well, how many people has he had sexual contact with? There's another $5 come through. How many people has he had sexual contact with knowing he's HIV positive?
None.
Do you know
Another cash app, another $5 cash app for Truth Hurts. Hell yeah,
I
Ernie.
got one too. So you guys in Louisville at the Healing House, or y'all at CRS?
Louisville Training Center.
Louisville, what are y'all training for? Because a bunch of goddamn felons and junkies and drug addicts can't go save kids. Y'all ain't allowed to be around guns. I'm a felon and a junkie and a drug addict myself.
Well, that's not true because you don't have to have guns necessarily to save somebody. When you do a sting operation, you're not necessarily just having to have guns. You're doing monitoring and investigating. You have police on standby. So that's their job to handle that in.
So you come out of prison and now you're working with Ernie saving kids?
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
Was you working for the was you working like 60 days in the end type of plant in prison?
No.
You wasn't
said a
plant in
plant?
prison, but you'll get straight out and help him work to bust people to send them to jail, whether it's for the good cause or the bad cause. It's a good cause.
There wouldn't be any bad calls about it if it having to do. Because look, I'm here to tell you, bro. I don't believe in ratting. I don't believe in snitching. But whenever you're talking about sex offenders and stuff, when you're talking about sex offenders and stuff, yeah, that's where they belong at. Prisons is overfilled with drug dealers and people that's defended themselves and stuff like that. But then you got all these pedophiles out here running around that's got to register and they live in their house and shit. Yeah, people know they're a sex offender, but they get still be free. So I mean, where's the justice at that?
What's your prison number? What's your prison number, cuz? I'll tell you mine if you'll tell me yours.
I'll tell you my prison number.
Why?
I'm not C number. So y'all can try to run my name and try to slander me or try to
Say my name. Say my name.
Are in a halfway house to registered sex inmates and people that's sick with HIV is what it is, ain't it?
You cannot look first. You can't just go to a halfway house because you got out of prison. That's not how that works. So I don't know where you up at, bro. But I'm here to when we do 85% the door in Florida instead of them up here doing their little 60% and their little 50% talking about they did 10 years. No, they didn't do 10 years. They did probably 4 of that 10 at a 50 or 65% sentence.
Jameson.
I've done 8.5 years to the door with no days off my time, none of that shit. Staying in the hole, going to the box for fucking weapons and fighting and shit, gang affiliation. Like that's what I have to
This
deal
is a
with.
question from the chat. Do you know that Ernie signed his rights away to his child?
Hold on, and no, I didn't fuck sissies. I was fucking guards, homeboy. Because guess what? Whenever you got Green Dot and Cash App, you can do that when you got money. I don't know what kind of prison bid you did, but you must have been fucking sissies that you want to bring that up. Is that what you were doing, fucking punks?
We ain't no sissy la-las.
There's a $30 donation.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you was either getting fucked by sissies or you was fucking sissies, meaning that you want to throw someone else something like they was doing it. That sounds kind of strange to me.
What you get mad for, Mr. Check-In? Was what you, Mr. Protective Custody? Jameson. What kind of man does 8 years with the name Jameson?
Look, this loan's about 8% and it's running out, and Ernie might be going to jail. So I don't know.
Well, you and him shouldn't be getting put makeup on and going. You're the prison sissy.
Plug his phone in for him.
Buddy, I'll have you know, I would bend you over and fuck you, you sad ass.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
I would bend.
Oh Lord. My hand. 51.
Well, he's got.
Hey,
He
Jordan
gone.
Monahan.
51, 37, 30, 37.
Are you not Jordan Mohan or Monahan? And your state number is, what is that number? 513037. Cuz
What's it go through?
Jordan, if that's your real name.
I'm your daddy, cuz.
Listen to me. Hold up. Listen,
I'm not your cuz.
You and Ernie have such a good mouth on you all saying y'all gonna be saving kids and shit. Come on now.
Oh, it sounds like you got a good mouth on you too, honey. Why don't you wrap around my dick?
I ain't got a damn mouth on me. You're fucking right. I ain't said nothing to you. That's been brave. But listen, by God, I do got a mouth on me, okay? And Ernie talks about kids. Ernie talks about kids, okay? Ernie talks about kids, buddy.
You got a mouth like a suction cup, from what I can tell.
You're damn right. I can suck the mean ass pecker, but not yours and not Ernie's, by God.
You wouldn't be able to fit in your mouth, bitch. And then the other dude back there talking all that shit.
And if he's seen Ernie, he ain't got nothing, and he likes me, and I'm not nothing for Ernie, okay? Don't start on me, dude. I ain't said a motherfucking word to you. I've been nice up here, by God. Let me tell you something. You say something to me, you fucking cocksucker. Listen,
you started running your fucking gator. You started running your gator.
Don't talk to me like that.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't even at the top. You talk all this fucking shit and act like you're fucking gang and act like you're fucking part of a group. You ain't fucking part of nobody. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, you talk about you say
jump on the line and see if they can G-check me, homie. That tells me you don't know nothing.
You saw I mean, must be
that tells me you don't know nothing, dog.
You act like you're fucking something, but bitch, you ain't nothing. You ain't never been on the internet. You ain't never say no.
You on the internet and talk shit because you have nothing else better to do, but you want to try to talk about somebody else. Who the fuck are you to try and talk about somebody? I'm not listening.
You don't even know me, and I was fucking nice to you. I was muted when Brad was talking that shit, okay? And then you want to come at me sideways and swing that big cock. Ernie ain't got nothing. You want to say you can't fit in my fucking mouth? He ain't got nothing but a thumb, buddy. He ain't got nothing but a goddamn thumb. You don't know who the fuck I am.
If it wasn't you talking shit, I'll apologize. But if you was talking shit,
yeah, you need to be apologizing. That was Margaret and Brad. I was fucking muted, okay? And I asked you one motherfucking thing, and then you want to come at me sideways? You can fuck all the way out with you and your fake ass shit.
I don't care. I'm not your friend. I'm not here to be your friend, and I don't care. So like you're gonna guilt trip me.
I never asked you nobody's goddamn friend on you. You understand that?
If you're trying to guilt trip me and to feel bad for you, I don't feel bad for you, okay?
No, I'm just telling you like it is, motherfucker. You don't even know who the fuck I am.
It's fuck you, and it's gonna stay that way.
It's fuck you, okay? It's gonna stay that way. If you done fucked up, buddy, you don't even know me, and I didn't even say nothing to you. You're just as nasty as Ernie. You're just as nasty as Ernie. You talking about being a
everything y'all saying is not factual. Y'all talk like you know about prison, like you know about gangs. Y'all don't know shit about it because you ain't never been there. If you knew anything about it, you would know when you're affiliated with an organization. Really, I don't have to disclose any of this information with y'all because you're not affiliated with any organization. Thank you very much. You are not part of this nation. I don't have to share nothing with you. I don't have to share nothing. I'm not your homeboy. You keep on this cuz shit. I'm not your cuz, bro. I'm not a crip. So you keep talking this cuz shit. I'm not your cuz. I'm not a crip. So whenever you keep saying that dumbass shit, and you're not even a nigga, so you sound stupid. You sound dumb as fuck. You want to try to ride my culture's dick because you wish you were black, and you're not. You want to try to act like you are, but you're not. You're not from the ghetto. You're not. You are a wannabe, bro. You're a wigger, bro. You're a wigger, bro. You're a wigger. You're not no gangster, bro. You're not a thug, homie. You're not. You don't come from that. You're a country bumpkin. That's what you are. You sit in the hills and fuck animals. You sit in the hills and fuck animals. Because I'm mixed, homegirl. Because I'm mixed. I'm mixed. You know why?
Ain't you fucking homegirl? Try again.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. What you are? Fuck you and who you came with, ho. How about that?
Fuck you and your greasy granny, motherfucker.
I know it. And your bald-headed granny, bitch. That sloppy toppy shit gave me before that bitch ended up in granny.
My granny's died with the whole higher. So try again. Nigga.
Living, and you're a rapist and you're a registered sex offender, and I've got it right here. And you cannot tell me that I am not lying.
51, 30, 37.
You got to talk a bunch of bums.
You want mine? 2267 97.
We sound like bums. We sound like bums. Listen to you. My record's clean, dick sucker. Okay? My record's fucking clean.
Sex offender, motherfucker. Yeah.
Half the veterans that's out here on the street are bums because they have nowhere to go. But that don't mean that they're drug addicts. You don't gotta have to be a drug addict.
My son is a Marine and he's got a damn nice fucking job. He's got a nice brand new home. He's got nice vehicles. So fuck off.
Is that you? Is that you though? Is that you though?
No,
is that you though?
I can be proud of him, you dick sucker.
That's your son. That's not you. You're a bum. Your son might be a bum, but you are. You're a bum.
He's not no fucking bum like you.
You're running up in 8-year-old buttholes is what you're doing. We already know. We've done looked it up. So quit penetrating 8-year-olds and fingering them in the butthole. You son of a bitch.
Exposed.
Yeah, you tell us you're not a rapist. Are you registered? Yes or no? Simple. Mixed boy. Are you a registered sex
You
offender?
can't whoop me, so keep talking that shit across the internet like you're doing.
Are you registered or not?
I'm Harlem, bitch.
Yes or
Listen,
no? Are you a
they're
registered sex offender? Is that your prison number, motherfucker?
answer the question, Jameson.
Answer the question that you asked 100 times. I said no. And besides that, you can dig and dig and dig. You will never find nothing on me. I promise you. My family
I
is
ain't digging for
basically.
nothing.
So anything that you want to try to figure out about me, you're not going to be able to get. I can assure
Well,
you
I'm
that.
not digging.
Busted. Oh,
Shit bag.
As far as I'm concerned, the only pussy that I hear is the one that's talking, that keeps on talking this cuz shit. Motherfucker, you can't whoop me, and nothing that you have, none of the people that come with you can whoop me. So I'm gonna just say it like that. All you're gonna do is talk. That's what you do. You talk, you talk, you talk. That's what you do. All you're gonna do is argue from across the ocean or wherever the fuck you're located at, and you're gonna keep running your goddamn mouth.
Kentucky, whore, where Ernie's from.
You're aware?
If you fuck Ernie, that's where I'm from. I'm from Harlem, where he's from. Ernie can bring you right here to my house if you want to fight.
They've been friends with him for a long time, buddy. The woman that's in the background that was talking, that you was talking trash to me, thinking it was her, she used to take care of Ernie. So you need to be watching what you say, fucker.
I don't need to watch nothing I say because I'm a grown ass man, bitch. And secondly to that, you're from Harlan, Kentucky, bro. That is the softest spot known to man. You're from Harlan, Kentucky, bro.
You know what
You're from Harlan, Kentucky. The last dude I met from Harlan told me he sucked dick for dope. So that tells me a lot about Harlan, Kentucky.
Well, you're out of time to think of it. Ernie says he's gay for pay, so there's that.
The last person you met was Ernie.
I ain't shut up with gas. And, my neighbor burns cats. It's a little twisted here. You know, there's a song called "You'll Never Leave Harlan Alive." Come on down here to 401 Short Street, Lowell, Kentucky, and see what happens. But because you know what, you're registered. You'll have to check in with your parole officer before you come down here because you're registered, homeboy.
Cuz, home slice.
Hey, cuz. Don't you like dancing corrupt, cuz? Cuz. Are you a good
Oh,
like
Larry.
Hoover? Free Larry Hoover. Where'd you go, Jordan? Jordan Mohan. Hey, Mr. Mohan, where'd you go, Mr. Registered Sex Offender?
Hey, listen, I didn't turn on Ernie. I'm Cousin Jameson, okay? Ernie can. I mean, him, the way he talked to me, fuck that. Ernie has said some fucked up shit the last few days, too.
And this guy right here talking about veterans again. My buddy Casey Stewart had hold him down and fuck him in the mouth. It's a veteran.
Well, my son wouldn't fuck him in the mouth, but my son would sure fuck him up, especially talking to his mother that way. And coming on here talking that shit just like Ernie, and they want to protect children at all costs. That's some bullshit right there.
At all costs, this is the end of your scams, Ernie. I hope you're going to jail. I hope you do go to jail right now, motherfucker, because anybody that is going to be going and telling people you're saving people, you're running with registered sex offender rapist, Ernie, that makes you look. I think I'm just
thank you, Raindrop.
Down the toilet on this one, you goddamn horse son of a bitch.
How's it make you feel, Tiger Ops mods?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying it. I told that Jameson that Ernie dogs my kids, and he didn't want to talk about that shit either, did he? Which he don't act like he knows nothing, so he probably don't even know what docs means. And I should have told him that Ernie made a whole YouTube page with my kids on it. How's that make you feel? But that's protecting children. It didn't.
Tell him to drop it again for me. Tell him to go drop it in Ernie's chat too. Go drop his name and state number over in goddamn Ernie's chat. Cuz Jameson, you are currently goddamn. You probably got an ankle bracelet on you. And we could probably look up sex offenders in the Louisville area and figure out exactly who you are, Jameson, if that's your real name, Mohan. Cuz, fuck that ass out one time, rapist. Okay, Kentucky. Ernie, I asked Bangin' Ernest left his channel open because allegedly probation and parole rolled up on him. And I clicked on the link and said I was Kels and come on here and started going crazy on him and he didn't know it. And then next thing you know, I got his motion of discovery back and I read it off. And then he come back over here. The probation and parole might be there. It might be a word. Then his buddy got over here, Jameson, not our Jameson, and it's supposed to be helping him save kids. And we found out Jameson's a registered sex offender and we've got his state penitentiary number. I asked Bangin' Ernest, I hope you're going to jail right now for using, gripping out predators and saving kids and stuff. And you got a goddamn predator right there with you.
And Brad, they want to call us out for the language we've used up here after Ernie has threatened people, threatened kids. No, they're saying that kid may come across this screen. No, it's supposed to be set for 18 only, and if they ain't, then that's on Ernie. It ain't on us.
Well, that old man, James up fingers and penetrated an 8-year-old and made an 8-year-old eat a tampon. So, you want me to keep going and get more gruesome into what he did on this channel?
Thank you.
Skip this part.
Thank you, BGE, honey.
If black people wouldn't get
It's over.
Okay. Because I know I started talking about, I was trying to get his channel took right there talking crazy at the end. So that's the best thing that's ever happened on YouTube is roasting Ernie.
He said that the last person he met from Kentucky was sucking dick for dope. Ernie's the one he met down there.
Yeah. Think about it. Last person he met from Harlan sucked dick for dope. Who'd he meet from Harlan? It is what it is. It's Crack 40 TV. Ernie, you got your ass fucked out today.
How many times did the judge mention
None.
service?
Nary not one time. There wasn't nothing about no military in there. Armed Forces, Doge, Elon, Tom Homan, Pete Hegseth,
Donald Trump.
Trump,
Trump Jr.
Trump Jr., not even Biden, and not even Kamala. I mean, not even the Masons. Not even
No Tiger Ops.
no preach. Not even goddamn Renee Marie. So who? I mean, like, where you at, Tiger?
He's getting ready for his show, ain't he? He's got one coming up.
Oh yeah, he's.
Hold on, let's check.
Yeah, we can see your comments. I donated TV box asking for a friend.
What?
A cardboard box. We're gonna make Ernie one for Rick out here in the goddamn yard. That fucking refrigerator boxes.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I pulled that jack move on him today.
It's supposed to be at 8:30.
8:30,
Do not go over there, people. Go to
whoever's live.
archive.
Go
Archive lives.
Well, I'll tell y'all one thing. My belly is so full of fizzed up Red Bull right now. Thanks to fucking Viper.
Why'd you do? Drink every one of them?
Goddamn shot 'em. I put 100 units of Red Bull right in my fucking vein in my head and shot it.
Ain't damn sure drunk
That's
about
funny
so.
shit.
Oh yeah, Janky Shermers wouldn't feed the goddamn football team. If you heard that part later on in that stream, by God, Hunter, she was not being cool. Not one bit. She didn't want to feed no kids. It costs me
No, she's gonna
$400 to feed the inmates. We'll go up there and fuck him goddamn guards, you badge bunny. You feed them cops, nothing against them. No, good for them for getting a free meal. Why in the fuck couldn't you give about 30 football players a free goddamn meal at dry food you sell out there? I don't never tell everybody it's shit. I ain't never got nothing good after. I just act like I have. Why you think I've only ate there 3 or 4 times? I ain't even going out there to muck fucking bang. Yeah, we can always show your shit. I'm jacked up like a retard on Red Bull thanks to you. I got a no goddamn air fryer to use thanks to you. How dare him? We just took over Ernie Shells. We pulled a fucking the ultimate takeover today, and I stoked that motherfucker's channel. I ass banged him on there. And now we don't know where he's at, but he had a registered sex offender with him, Hunter. And he was claiming that was his Tiger Ops children saving. Now, I don't got no OnlyFans.
Oh, Lord.
Fixing to get one, though. When I do, if you want to come on there and tattoo some buttholes, You can come on there and tattoo buttholes if you want to. There you go. If you want to see that book, there you go.
Now who's that?
That's a friend of Brad's on here, Viper. That's the one that got in that stuff today.
Oh.
Is that Marilyn?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's here.
Make sure you hide the cat.
No,
You really do that cat that way. That was
she
the movie
said
I
she's
seen.
just wrecking with everybody.
She claims that was Rick. What's up, Malachi Foster?
About the cat eye movie.
Tell them your dad. Tell them Gerald ain't no goddamn lawyer. And Merlin said she didn't really burn Tom in the microwave. She said it was a joke. But we got Malachi in the house.
I couldn't do no animal like that except for a squirrel. Sticking in put it over biscuit
Hell yeah, she
gravy.
said put that motherfucker on some biscuit and gravy. Hell yeah.
Well,
I like squirrel meat.
I do too. It's good.
Squirrel clit's awesome.
Good in the crock pot.
Tell Brayton I might come do that. I need it cut up. I look like a goddamn Muslim. Tell him I'll have to make sure that Ernie Shell don't send his team to beat me up nowhere or raid the barbershop up there. We don't want to get the barbershop raided by tiger ops, by God. Don't want nobody to get beat up, you know. I mean, they're trying to whoop me. But Ernie's got AIDS in his ass, and I stole his channel. I pulled the ultimate takeover today. I mean, I pulled the heist of the century today. I mean, DB Cooper, my motherfucking ass.
He's a genie in a bottle.
Yeah.
I bet you was dancing when you said that earlier.
I probably was, because I was on a goddamn fucking roll. I mean, mortal promo roll. That ass banging son of a bitch getting fucking in our line, probation and parole and this and that. And damn, I was in her ass banging the fuck out of his channel, Mopar. And yes, ass banging Ernest come from Mopar. So you got to give Mopar credit on that one right there. My homeboy Steve Shepard, he's home. He got out of prison today. He stayed up in the county jail for 13 months. He's home. And, well, I can be the new poster. I can come up there and model or anything. I can get Ernie to email me some dildos and lingerie. We'll hang them dildos up on the side of 119 right there. I put garage cuts on them, by God. Hang some scissors down from the head of the dick. And then we can fucking... Well, Josh Shanks and Ernie's supposed to fight for 1,000. How much does garage cuts got on the fight, Hunter? How much does the barbershop got on that motherfucker? Because we got well over 1,500 already. But they'll never fight because one of them end up in jail, one of them end up fucked in nice. And I don't think Josh should be the one taking it nice. Hey, Hunter. Hunter. Tell them don't go out there and eat the hungry goat. Don't nobody go to the starving goat and eat. I thought I just dropped it.
No, I was. Oh, well, I thought you was talking about.
This is one of my backups.
Who you watching?
Mama T. I went over and gave her a light. Tell everybody out.
Hell yeah, Mama T's life. Mama T's life. We tried to get Jinkies to match us. Oh, Jinkies. Yeah, well, that's the people in the jail. No, shout out free to gang. Why can't she feed some kids? I mean, we're gonna pay for their goddamn food. And she was just being because the owner asked her if she'd buy the football team that's working out food, and she got all shysty and shady about it. Malachi, a Harlan County legend, and she said, "Oh, it's $400 to feed the inmates." Well, bitch, you got a goddamn restaurant, and you can't feed fucking 30 kids a meal that's getting up every morning, not doing drugs and lifting weights. You can't let them come out there and get a free meal and plug your fucking restaurant as that's promotion.
It's a tax write-off too.
Tax write-off. So tell Braden and them I said don't eat that goddamn dried up goat shit they got out there. It smells like that fucking clit soup. Nothing but clit soup at the goddamn goat. Smells like dumpling down there in Alabama. Goddamn Dirk Davis, old lady type smelling shit. Well, fucking won't you just cry a goddamn fucking cry a bowl full of water and shoot it up, bucket. Shoot your tears up. I've tried to let you up, god damn it. There's the link. So yeah, no, we're gonna boycott the Hungry Goat till she decides she's gonna feed the Harlan County football team. It's only like 25, 30 young men getting up in the morning and hitting the weights. The ones that ain't coming in the morning ain't getting fed. Bucket Coach Crack says that. If you can't go up there and work out in the morning, you're playing football unless you got other obligations. You're not in on this conversation. I don't care if you're dumpling, cuntling, goddamn Constance cuntling, Appalachian cuntling, Margaret's cuntling, Merlin's cuntling. I don't give a fuck who you are. Fuck you, you goddamn cunt. You smell like fucking frog. 3
Fat
days
Albert.
dead.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Charlotte wants you to play, and it looks like it's good. It's her and Nicolina going at it. And she was shitty to you too, Margaret.
Oh, she tried to talk shit to me. I just told her bless her heart.
Oh my lord!
She
I
can't
wouldn't have
hurt
told
my feelings, honey.
Margaret. You should have given it to her,
She can't hurt
like
my
Margaret style.
She likes to trigger people.
I got
Yeah,
pissed.
she does.
She can't.
But
she
that's
can't.
crazy.
Damn.
She's gonna fuck around and find out and get a little Margaret.
She can't. No, she can't trigger me because I've been called worse by a lot better people.
Yeah, same thing. Murder, can you get it, honey?
Yeah, what am I doing?
That
Here, I put it in the front chat before. I don't think I can. I feel like every time I go and grab a link, I get kicked out.
Hold on.
I'll grab it
I'll play
again.
it.
Do you have
I
it?
got it.
Okay, thank you.
And raping children.
You didn't understand
Margaret.
the concept of everything first time.
Am I retarded? You Eastern Kentucky fuck.
What is?
Do I not understand the English language, Margaret?
Eastern Kentucky.
I'm sure you do love it. Oh, Secretary Charlotte's wedding. The human trafficker's coming up. Great.
Charlotte's a human trafficker
human
now.
Trafficker.
A human trafficker?
Yeah, she is. So are her grandparents.
Oh shit.
Yep. She admitted to it. I have the whole live stream. I will be making all of that public. Secretary Charlotte's wedding. In fact, she was defending Jimbo during BGE's live stream last week.
And she's been defending Jimbo for a damn year.
Secretary Charlotte's wedding.
Matt, you gonna be at the portal tomorrow?
So, Margaret, why is it that you support Brad Enslow the biggest fucking retard in this fucking sector.
Just me and him's cool. We're friends.
Yeah, I'm sure. You're friends with everybody, aren't you? You were friends with Jimbo too, right?
You were friends with Jimbo,
I still talk to
Nicolina.
Jimbo.
No,
Like last
you
week.
still talk to Jimbo?
Yeah.
About what?
About family.
About you, Nicolina.
Sure. Margaret, you're just a fucking piece of shit that plays every fucking live streamer in this community.
Love it. Love it.
That's when.
Yeah, I'm sure you do love it, you fat bitch.
Love it hard.
When
Oh,
was this?
wow.
You gotta be kidding me.
Love it's hard.
Is this recently?
Yeah.
Days ago.
So what's ever? Somebody's here. You have to let me have access to your. There you go. There's Charlotte. Here you go. Somebody's here. Hello.
Ooh, Charlotte's here. Yes. Let's talk about
Drunk
Charlotte.
Nicolina.
Remember when
See you,
Charlotte was on
Marilyn.
your panel 2 years ago proclaiming she was a doctor? I do.
A doctor. Now, Charlotte, did
Yeah.
you say you was a doctor?
On your panel, I have it. I have the fucking receipts. She sure did. Then she went from a doctor to a nurse to a CNA
Nicolina
to a home
always
health agent.
Nicolina always says all of these things, but never
What's your
shows
job?
receipts. Right?
Never. Never has
She
receipts.
always
posting it.
complains.
What's your job? What's your
and
job,
says
Charlotte?
everything. Well, post it. Post it right
What's
now.
your job? What's
Post
your
it
job?
on your community. Post it on your community page.
What's your
Post
job?
it.
What's your job?
Post it.
What's your job, Charlotte?
That's none of your fucking business. That's none of your fucking business. Because
That's
you know
right,
who you
Charlotte.
are? You
went up
are
on
a
Ernie's panel 2.5
uneducated
years ago.
person on
I'm
YouTube. So it's
uneducated.
none of your fucking business what my
I'm
job is.
uneducated. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yep, you are drunk again. You are
Yep.
drunk again.
No, bitch. No, I'm
And
not.
you're not a nurse
Oh,
either,
yeah.
Nicolina.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Come up
you
here
go
and
up
to
on
sit
Ernie's panel
come
2 years
up
ago
here
and say you
to
were
come
a
up
doctor?
on here and call Mags?
And you had
You
your
will never
own
come up here and
business?
call Mags any names again.
Oh,
You
I'll do
understand?
whatever the
You'll
fuck
never
I
come up
want,
here and call
Char.
Mags a name.
Mag is
Fuck
a fat
you.
bitch
Fuck
that
you.
supports a kid
You need
diddler.
to
How about
turn.
that?
You need
Honey,
to
I'm a
turn
big
off
bitch.
YouTube
What
and
are you
take
gonna
care
do
of your
about it?
children.
I'm a big bitch.
My children.
You need to turn off YouTube and take care of fucking children. Is what you need to do.
So you do realize that the word children is plural,
No.
Charlotte?
Let's go back.
You said I need to get off of YouTube and take care of my children,
So,
which is plural.
Why did you
More
put
than
my
one,
18-month-old grandchild's picture on your live stream?
No.
Why did you
ma'am,
put my
stop.
18-month-old grandchild's picture
Let's
on your live stream? Why did
Stupid
you?
piece of shit.
Why did you?
Charlotte,
Why
you
did
said
you put my
I needed to
18-month-old
log
granddaughter's
off
picture
and take care
on
of my
your
children?
live stream? Why did
Nope.
you put my 18-month-old
Nope,
granddaughter's
you're not gonna
picture
deflect from this.
on your live stream?
You're not deflecting from
Yes,
this.
you
You're not
did.
deflecting from
You
this.
sure did, though. But I'm talking. I'm
Is
talking.
she retarded?
Why did you
Is
put
she
my
drunk?
18-month-old grandchild picture
Is she
Well,
drunk?
on
Is
your
she
live
drunk?
stream?
Is she drunk?
Why?
Margaret, do
She
me a favor
Why?
and post this event
Why did
right
you do it?
I
fast.
wish I was drunk.
No, is
Why did you do that?
drunk?
No. Why did you do it?
You said
Why did you post
Nicolina.
a picture? No, I'm talking. I'm talking. Why did you post a picture of my 18-month-old granddaughter on your live stream? Why?
Char Ann said, Nicolina,
Why?
you need to
Why?
log
Why?
off
Why?
and take care of your
That
children.
That is disgusting. The most disgusting thing
Char Ann.
any creator could do.
Char Ann.
You
Char
were
Ann.
jealous. You were jealous of something that I had said.
I
You were
am
trying to do
so
something.
jealous.
You and
I am
McKenna.
so
You
jealous
and
of you.
McKenna.
I am so jealous
You
of you
and-
living in a fucking trailer
You
park.
and McKenna.
I
Why
can't even
did
handle
you?
my jealousy.
You know what? I don't give a fuck if I live in a
can't
fucking
even handle.
a
Yeah.
fucking stick house.
Yeah. You
that
live
don't
in
matter.
you live
Okay?
in a
Who,
fucking
I don't
trailer
care if I
park,
live
you
in a
bitch.
stick house. I don't care.
Who
I don't care
remembers
if I
when
live in
Char-Ann went on Ernie's panel
I
2
don't
years
care if I
ago
live in
and
a
said
box.
she was a
Okay?
doctor?
But I don't care
Aren't you
if I live in a box.
Is this
Okay?
Dr.
But
Charlotte?
why
Is
did
this
you
Dr.
put my
Charlotte?
18-month-old granddaughter's picture on your live stream? Why?
Is that,
Why?
prove it.
Why?
Prove it.
Does-
That
does-
didn't happen. Didn't
Oh,
happen.
we have
Who's
the
we?
videos of you
Who's
doing
we?
that.
Who's we? Who's we? Do you have worms?
Why did you put my 18-month-old granddaughter's picture on your live stream?
Why?
What
Why
made you? Why would you even? That is disgusting.
Why are
That's
you
disgusting.
saying I need to take care of my
That
children
is gross.
when
That is disgusting,
3
and that's gross.
adults and 1 minor
Why
child?
do
I
you-
only have 1
why-
child in my home.
Why do you
Why
have to
are
make fake
your
SWAT to your own
grandparents-
car, to your own house?
Why are your
Why do you have to make
grandparents
fake
human
SWAT
traffickers?
to your own house?
Charlotte?
Why do you have to make
Why are
fake
your
SWATs to
grandparents
your own
human
house?
traffickers?
Why did you have to make
admitted
fake
to it.
SWATs to your own house? Why do you make fake SWATs to your
Nobody
house?
made fake SWAT. Nobody did that.
Why do you have to make fake SWATs to your house?
Hi.
Bitch, you're
What?
drunk.
Hello,
What?
everybody.
Hey,
Hello.
Glenn.
Hi, everybody.
Glenn.
I just need 2 minutes. Charlotte, why the fuck did you admit
Shut
that
the
you
fuck
and your
up, pig. Shut the fuck up,
listen,
pig.
for two you would
You don't
shut up
even know
for
the
two-
difference
Bitch,
between a
why the fuck
spider.
would-
You don't even know the difference between Charlotte's Web and you're like, oh, Charlotte's Web, pig. Okay,
Wilbur's
no,
web?
Charlotte's Web is a
Wilbur's
fucking
fucking web?
spider,
Why does that
not a
bother
pig.
you, Wilbur?
All right.
You're the
Well, you know what,
You
Raylan?
are-
You
are
can shut the
a
fuck
shut
up,
fire
Raylan.
pig because
Raylan,
you literally
you-
admitted
Raylan,
to
you were in
taking
chat.
people across the
Raylan, you
fucking
were in
border.
chat
I
and
don't
you
give
were
a
actually
fuck.
like letting
I
a
don't give a
Nicolina
fuck.
like,
I
oh
don't
yeah,
give
oh
a
that her
fuck.
granddaughter is so
Wilbur's web.
cute. At 18 months old. Yeah, let's just show. Let's just show a random picture of another creator's granddaughter. Okay,
Why
that's
do you traffic
disgusting.
humans?
That is gross.
Why do you
That's
and your grandma
predatory.
traffic
That
humans?
is predatory.
Your grandparents
That's predatory.
You
That is
take
predatory.
people from Mexico.
Nicolina and
You're a
Raylan,
fucking
shut the
predator.
fuck up because you
Oh my
are
God.
uneducated. You are uneducated and you have no fucking idea
you
what the fuck you were talking about.
Okay, you
Okay.
see
Just like you say, I'm a nurse now. Wait a minute. Earlier you just said I was a doctor.
You said that. You
Who's
said
drinking
that.
now?
It's on
You're a human
Who's
trafficker.
drinking
That's
now?
what you are.
You're a
Okay.
CNA. You're a CNA.
Who's
You're
drinking
a
now?
nurse, and you're
Who's
not a
drinking now?
doctor.
Who's drinking now?
Wilbur's web
All right.
traffics humans
All
from
right.
across the border.
Who's drinking now?
Hey,
Just
Hey,
earlier,
who's
earlier, you said I was a doctor. That I claimed I was a doctor.
You
Now
said
you're saying
that,
I'm a,
bitch.
you know.
You
Well,
said
guess
you
what?
were a doctor.
That is predatory. That is predatory.
It
You
is. I
even
agree.
claim.
I agree.
You
I agree.
I can
It's
count
predatory.
on one
You
hand.
lied.
I can claim. I can say
No,
on
you
one
can't.
hand
No, you
all
can't.
of the
No, you
minor
can't.
children.
No, you
On
can't.
one
No,
hand,
you
all
can't.
of the minor
No, you
children
can't.
that
No,
you
you
have doxed and said shit about on YouTube. Yes, I
Wilbur,
can.
how many
You are
minor
a
children have
disgusting.
you and your grandma
You are a
stole from across the
disgusting
border?
individual. You are a
No
disgusting
answer? Okay, thank you.
individual.
Do it,
You are
Wilbur.
gross.
Do
You
it,
are just
Wilbur.
disgusting.
And
You are
I'm
just
sober
gross.
as fuck. I'm sober as
You
fuck.
are
Do
gross.
it, Wilbur.
I don't care if you're sober. I don't care if you're sober or not.
Come on,
care.
Wilbur.
I don't care anything
Come on,
about your
Wilbur.
life. You are disgusting. You are
Come
gross.
on, Wilbur.
You are nasty. You are just.
Char-Ann's
You're
grandparents, she bragged
Oh,
that
no.
they trafficked
You-
Mexicans to
Yes, she did.
Indiana.
You've
Yes,
done.
you sure-
You've done Barbara Walters' child. You've done all
No,
kinds
I
of
haven't.
children.
No, I
Yeah,
haven't.
yo, gosh, I have a
So
list.
because they're
I have a
illegals,
list
they don't
of
count,
them.
Wilbur?
I'm telling you what.
grandparents
Shut the
they don't
fuck
count,
up,
Wilbur.
Raylan, you pig.
to pick crops like
Raylan, you
slaves.
pig.
Because they're illegal.
Raylan, you pig. You don't even have enough breath to talk, Raylan. You're Raylan. You are so fat. You don't even have enough room to
Am
talk.
I?
So shut the
Am
fuck
I
up.
fat?
And
Am I
Nicolina,
fat?
you're
You want my asshole
you're
in
on
and
a
around your
diet.
mouth,
You're
Wilbur?
on a diet, right,
You want my
Nicolina? But
butthole
look,
in
your
or
chin
around
says
your
otherwise.
mouth?
Or I'm sorry, your third chin.
Well,
Your third
I
chin
eat
says
whatever the
otherwise.
fuck I want,
Just
bitch.
saying. Your third chin says
Oh.
otherwise.
Yeah, Cam up,
Assertion
bitch.
says otherwise.
Cam up, Sharan.
Your
Cam up, Sharan.
Wilbur, can you
Cam
clear the
up,
lard out of the
Sharan.
back of your throat before you speak to
I
me?
have
Cam
cammed
up,
up.
Sharan.
I
Cam
have
up,
cammed up.
Sharan.
I have
Everybody,
cammed up.
if you want
I
to
have
listen
cammed
to
up.
the worst
I have
singing
cammed up.
in
And guess
all of
what?
America,
And guess
go
what?
to
And
Sharan's
guess
channel.
what? And guess what?
Come on,
And
cam
guess
up,
what?
Sharan.
And
Cam
guess
up,
what? I have
Cam
cammed
up,
up.
Sharan.
And I'm going to tell you
No,
what.
no, you haven't. Cam up, Sharan.
Beauty comes from inside. Beauty comes from
Oh,
inside and
wait a
out.
second.
And guess
Didn't
what?
you just
You
call
are
me
not
fat,
No,
bitch?
it
a fucking
doesn't.
beauty
Where's
at
No,
that
it
all.
beauty
doesn't.
at?
At all.
No,
Is
it
it, am I
doesn't.
beautiful?
No,
You're
Would
a
you
you
like
ain't.
an
catfish,
immigrant
bitch.
making money
No,
You're
you
a
on
ain't.
your fucking
catfish,
potato
bitch.
You
farm?
are
You're a catfish,
disgusting.
bitch.
You are
Now,
disgusting.
Max,
You are
you got to
gross.
cam up too
You
now, Max. Everybody's camming up.
you are
Everybody's
disgusting.
coming up.
He won't.
Everybody's camming up.
You are
Oh,
gross.
Lord,
Cam up,
really?
Char.
You are
Cam up,
disgusting.
Char.
You
Cam
are
up,
gross.
Char.
To sit there and put children's
Oh,
pictures
God.
on your fucking
Oh, my
live,
God.
your YouTube live, an
Oh my God,
18-month-old.
Nicolina,
You know
You
what
put
did you
my
say?
Cam up, Char.
18-month-old granddaughter's
Raylan, you
picture
got to show
on
your pretty little
your
face,
live.
Miss Campaign
Cam up,
Manager.
Char. Cam up,
That's
Char.
predatory. Fucking,
Cam
that is
up,
gross.
Char.
That is gross.
Cam up. Cam up. Shut up. Cam up.
You are predatory. I'm
Call
telling
the
you,
cops, bitch. Cam up.
that is predatory because fucking nasty.
Hey, Raylan, you're so adorable.
gross.
Are you
It's gross.
trafficking
Oh,
your
that's what you like to do.
Raylan?
You like
No,
to pick
I'm
up
not
that
trafficking
phone.
humans. She
You like to
is.
pick up that phone every time. You like to pick
Cam
up
up.
that
It's your turn.
phone
It's
every
your
time,
turn.
don't you?
It's your
You
turn,
like to call
Char.
CPS. You like to call the cops.
Cam up,
You like to call the
Char.
cops on Skern. You like to call the
Cam
cops
up,
on
Char.
all everybody.
Cam up,
Guess
Let me,
what?
let me see the
Everybody's
lard
cammed
in your
up but
throat,
you.
bitch.
Guess what?
Cam up. Cam up.
Wilbur's web likes
Right,
to
Ernie? You better
traffic
get ready for the porn bomb.
immigrants.
But ain't gonna be me
Well,
porn bomb. So
Lord,
yeah.
I'm
Why
not
someone hold
why
me.
did
I'm
you?
losing
You
it.
never even explained. Answer.
He said that winter.
Answer this. Why did you put
Cam
my
up.
18-month-old granddaughter's picture on your YouTube live?
That never happened. That never happened,
Why?
Sharon.
Because you're a fucking
That never
predator?
happened.
Why
Never
do
happened.
you steal
Oh, it
people
never
from
happened.
Mexico for a
It
potato
never
farm,
happened.
Charlotte?
Prove
It
it.
never
Tag me in your
happened.
receipts.
Happened,
It
Charlotte.
never
Why do you
happened.
steal people? Why do you
You
Never
did
happened.
not put
Charlotte?
my 18-month-old
Why do you do
granddaughter
that?
No,
Why
picture
do you
sure
take
didn't.
on
people
your
from
live.
Where you been?
Yo, I'm trying to get this shower curtain fixed right quick while I got some help. Margaret Child's on her way. I'll be back in here in a second.
Charlotte, you did great, girl.
Let Margaret take over.
She's helping me.
There should be a hole that goes in between these.
Okay, what now? What's happening? Yeah, Charlotte, you did great. I don't know. Murder, play what we were just watching.
It was the end of it.
Oh, is that
ended.
it?
Yeah, it was 13 minutes.
Shoot, that seemed like that went fast. Well, that was good. Charlotte, you did good. I mean, she always says all that stuff and then never has any receipts. Yeah. And I mean, no, and don't worry about that, Charlotte. Nobody believes in
Do
it.
better. I have no idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think Brad's putting up a shower curtain. I suppose that's what's going on now. And then, is there anything else that happened today that you guys want to look at? You guys were busy today. Just going around, like, I mean, Ernie deserved every bit of that. Came on here and said he was going to take Brad's channel. Get out of here with that. Crazy. Who says that kind of shit anyway? I don't care how mad I am at somebody. I would never try and take their channel away. You know? Like as if he's got any pull. He's not even allowed to be on YouTube. Are you guys up here, or is it just me talking by myself?
It's just you.
Murder? Like, respond, damn it. It's a lot easier to have to not have dead air when somebody else speaks back to you.
Like that.
Hello? Yeah. Like that. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I think, well, to be honest with you, I don't think he's in any kind of a rehab. He would not be allowed to be on the internet. He's in a sober living house, and sober living is different than a rehab. He wouldn't be able to have his phone, and he wouldn't be able to be on the internet and all that stuff if he was in a rehab. And sober living is just, they don't have that many rules. That's for people that just get out of jail or out of rehab, and then they put them in that sober living, and it's really cheap rent. And then I think they have to work. And then they also have to take a drug test once a week, or if they think that they're on something, then they give them like a pop quiz drug test. But other than that, they can come and go as they please. I guess it depends on which kind of sober living it is. But I know one of my friends was in a sober living, and that's how that went for him. But and I think you're allowed to stay. Well, at least they were allowed to stay there as long as they wanted. And I mean, the rent was like $150 a month or something. It was really cheap. And there was a bunch of them that lived there. And then they had to go to, I don't know if it was required, but they were supposed to go to a meeting once a week. Or I think when you get out of rehab, you're supposed to go to a meeting every single day for, I don't know, for however long. But I think the sober living only required them to go once a week. But nobody's babysitting them or anything like that. But that's what he's doing, is he's at one of those places. And that's the only reason that he's allowed to be around other felons. And I guess, he's going to blame YouTube for the police coming today. And I don't believe that's YouTube. That's, whatever. But if he wasn't supposed to, well, he said, I'm not supposed to have my phone right now or whatever. I don't know what that is, but to me, I feel like they came in and piss tested him. When you're on like probation, or I don't know about parole or anything like that, but I imagine it's probably the same things. But you're not allowed to have alcohol or drugs. You're not allowed to be around other felons. You're not allowed to be at somebody's house. You're not allowed to be somewhere that you told him that you weren't staying. You have to put down like what your address is. And if you're someplace else, you're supposed to notify them. I wonder if he's wearing an ankle monitor. I guess probably not, right? An ankle bracelet thing? What do you think, Murder?
What did you say?
Not a damn thing. I said, I wonder if he's wearing an ankle bracelet.
I don't
No,
think you can put one
he has
on
to
a.
go to a weekly, or he has to go to see his PO once a month because he's just on probation. And then, and then I don't know what he was thinking, like why he didn't just do the time, the 6 months, because he's got 2 to 5 years on the shelf on that probation. And I think if you pay off that probation, which is probably like what, $1,000 or something, once you pay that off, the quicker you pay that off, the quicker you get out of probation, is what I understand. But I don't know if that's the same way in Kentucky, but that's the way it is here. And then I don't know, but his is just once a month, and then but they do come and they'll come and check on you, and when they come and check on you, they will like come in and make you drop, or call you and make you drop. I think we have something called like a color system, or a number. I don't know what that is, but it's like that people talk about a color system. I guess you call up every day, and then they say what color it is, and the people that have that color that day have to go drop urine or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's like that in Kentucky.
Keep talking.
Yeah. Well, listen. You talk back.
I got a sock in my mouth.
Oh my God. A ball gag, maybe. So anyhow, he's never going to be able to make it through 5 years of probation. If this dude pulls up on me one more time, I swear, the same dude has pulled up next to me now 4 different times. He's left and come back. I swear. Like, anyway, I've been sitting here like a lunatic listening to all this on here at this little truck stop. I'm actually in Kentucky. I'm headed back home now. But I could not listen and hang
Thank
out in
you.
the
What
chat.
up? What up, Brad? What you doing?
What up, though? What up, though?
What up, though?
Mags is gone. She had to transportate to somewhere else.
She shape shifted back over to her house.
She shape shifted stealth tiger style.
Yeah.
I talked to the homies up at Garage Cuts. I talked to the homies up there where you get your hair done up nice. I said,
Yeah.
come get your hair done, crack. Well, I smell like a goddamn rotten goat right now.
Do
Or I
you?
probably would have went and seen the homies, but they
Isn't
said,
that Janky's name of her restaurant? Is Rotten Goat or something?
the cunny goat. Hang on.
What's it called?
God damn it! Why did he leave?
I don't know. That's not good.
Start talking, Crispy.
You start talking. Why don't you pull some weight around here? I'm tired of you just like just loafing, not pulling your own weight.
You got the floor, Crispy.
I don't want the floor. Everyone's tired of me.
Here, I'm gonna pass you this mic. Bite
No,
down.
don't pass me any mic.
Just bite down on it.
No, I don't even know what that means, but like, and no, but I think that's what is going on, and I think maybe the the boys pulled up, and maybe they took his friend for yelling at Kels. Maybe they heard him yelling at Kels like that, and they pulled.
Brad, what you doing, bro?
Margaret left. I had to sing that masterpiece song, Goodbye
What?
to My Homies, to my air fryer. And I had to tell my air fryer how much I love my air fryer. And I apologized for getting rid of my air fryer to my air fryer. And I hugged my air fryer and I kissed it and sent
Oh
it out
no.
to somebody that can use it. Because Viper bought me a brand by God new one.
That's so nice. Why take my big head down? Why is my face so big up there?
I think your big head was matching your big mouth.
You oh.
I come in StreamYard a different way or something. It ain't letting me control nothing right now.
Yeah, take that big head down there.
I can't believe it's already 8:16 at night.
Oh wow.
Like I took a 2-hour break from streaming, if that, and jacked Ernie's panel and come right back. So I've been going since I started washing clothes this morning, and I ain't got a goddamn thing done.
Yeah, I know.
I've talked a lot of shit though.
Yeah, you did. You were hilarious though. That's so funny that you took over. That was good thinking too, and it was quick on your feet to take or to put Kel's name in your or to change your name to Kel's.
Oh, I know. I split them. Wonder if that ass banging son of a bitch will really be live at 8:30.
I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I told them boys at the barbershop about the goat. It's like, where's the hungry goat? And I was like, out there in between a couple goddamn buildings hit up, cooked up pressed mashed potatoes from fucking Taiwan, goddamn Philippine green beans and shit.
What are Philippine green beans?
But green beans that 3-year-olds pick and put in cans.
Oh no. No. That isn't what Philippine green beans are. No, that's not
How
right.
many black beauties have you taken? You never taken shit. Shut the fuck up. Who's talking about black beauties?
Ooh, Black Beauty, round and round. Hey, Black Beauty.
What's a black beauty? Is that some kind of goddamn speed pill?
I think so. That's like a pill from the 70s. And then there's that song, Black Beauty.
Yeah, Black Betty, by God.
Or Black Betty.
Shout out Ty Ann. That used to be her song in drug when we was in drug court, and she was the goddamn over us.
What's that mean?
She was our drug court worker, our case manager, like Ernie's got
Oh,
right now.
over us. Over us.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. We'd sneak into the courthouse. I swear on the Holy Bible, God strike me fucking dead. We'd sneak in the goddamn courthouse, sneak up to the 3rd floor and look on the computer and see if we had to test for alcohol. And if we didn't, we'd go get drunk with Tyann, and she was our drug court worker. Yeah, I swear on Holy Bible. And if we was going to lab for alcohol and neurotins and Ultrams, which was called a DAR test that cost $1,400 extra, we'd know not to get drunk.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Did she ever get fired?
Eventually,
I imagine.
the other worker got fired because Brian Robbins sent a bunch of pictures to the Commonwealth attorney, and actually she didn't get fired. I forget what happened, but I don't give a fuck. They was cool. If I hadn't been acting stupid, I wouldn't have went to prison. So it is what it is, and Ernie Shell's got a goddamn fucking 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew in his ass, and he's about to open it and let it explode everywhere, by God. They're celebrating his 30 days out of jail at AA tonight, and I think that means 30 guys gets to fuck him in the ass tonight. So that means 30 more. It's like a super spreader of anal Ernie's ass AIDS super spreader, by God.
Oh no.
So I need to get this off me. I like crispy. I really need to get this up off me. Look at me. I need to go up on Highway 119, and I need to cut down Sookie Ridge right there, and I need to walk up in that garage and sit in that chair and let Brayden cut my hair and do me right up there, put motherfucking garage cuts and trim this shit down real nice for me.
Yeah.
And I might make naked for him, by God.
Get yourself like all
Well,
all fly.
Hunter Curry, even though his mommy broke my goddamn sternum, he can he can put that tattoo on me that I just showed him, and Braden can cut my hair, and we'll hey young men, we'll go bond Tyler Plamp out. We'll bring him up there and we'll fucking tie Ernie up. We'll let Ernie ass bang Tyler Plamp out in the parking lot and infect him with AIDS, and we'll send them both out in the middle of the road fucking buy cars and
Brad, do
play
you
for
have
Hubgry.
hair?
Huh?
Do you have hair?
Do I got hair?
Yeah,
Do you got hair?
I do.
You got
Mhm.
pussy hair?
I mean that's personal, but no.
Hell yeah. I need to shave my dick. My dick kind of looking like this right here, right beside it, but the rest of it's shaved. But if a woman was sucking my dick, her hair get in her way, so I need to shave up. Cause
I see. I
as
see.
soon as we touch down in Vegas, I think I want to fuck about the first 3 drunk women I can see. I'm fucking
Well, I
3,
mean,
3.
that'll be pretty easy.
Oh yeah, murder. I expect murder to fuck. Murder. We're just gonna have to have an all-out fucking
You better
fuck
wrap it up.
contest. I'll chance catching Ernie's.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Those Vegas girls.
Murder. Are we gonna have a fuck competition? See who can fuck the most girls?
That's so gross. I will hate. That's super gross.
Listen, Brad. Details gotta you just can't you can't just say shit, bro.
I
A
know.
fire
Brad will tell
exchange
all
has
your
never.
business.
A fire exchange has never been a goddamn robbery. I got a brand new air fryer for a piece of good-looking pussy. Don't tell Viper though.
Oh.
Then I would never have an air fryer.
Air fryer. Air
Air
fryer.
fryer, by
Air
God.
fryer.
Merlin can. Hey, she can stick 2 cats in that when it's so fucking big. I wonder what air frying a cat would do.
Oh man! Don't air fry a cat.
Hey,
That's not
Dow,
nice.
you caught cuss. Hey, where'd
Listen,
my other phone go? That ice banging bitch Margaret steal my phone.
I was
Margaret's
driving.
an ice banging bitch.
I
I
was
wouldn't
driving.
say that to her face though.
I wouldn't either. I was driving before, and I saw balls hanging down off of this truck. I've never seen those before. I was laughing so hard, but there were balls hanging from the bottom of the truck.
I
Have
was
y'all ever
driving.
seen that?
I was driving before too, and it started raining crispy treats.
Yeah. Well, that was a good day for you then.
Crispy clits, by God.
Oh no, not crispy clits.
Is that ice banging son of a bitch supposed to be live at 8:30? Can
I
somebody
don't
confirm
know.
that or deny that? Because I'm gonna call him on Messenger right now. Oh whoa.
I mean, when is your Vegas trip, y'all?
14th through the 22nd. You coming?
Yep,
Well,
I'm coming.
you gotta be out of. You gotta take me out the friend zone then.
I was actually listen. I was invited to Vegas. Actually, but it was $250 for the flight, and I thought that was pretty expensive for a Vegas
Oh
flight.
hell no, it's not.
Hell
Trust
no.
me.
No, yeah, it is. Like usually they're dirt cheap.
It depends on where you're at.
Well, if you're staying on the strip, which I hope y'all are staying on the strip,
Of course.
because like Resto and them went to Vegas, and they stayed in a bed and breakfast. They took a Vegas trip like I would take with my grandparents.
No,
They
we're
stayed
staying
at
at
a
a
bed and
hotel
breakfast
casino. No,
and then went just did some lame out shit. That's not the kind of Vegas that I like to do. But yeah, you got to stay on the strip for
Oh,
goodness sakes,
I mean,
and stay at the casino.
well, there's gonna be so much wrestling shit going on. I believe we could find some freaky single bitches out there that's just there for wrestling. I think, and then we could put them in figure fours and skull fuck them at the same time. By God,
Listen, I've got a
the
big picture.
anal arm bar.
I have a big picture of me from when I was a kid, and I went to the circus um, casino, and they painted me like I looked like a clown. They painted me as a clown as a little kid. My mom and dad had it framed. And
It'd be bad to be naked, painted, clown, and shit on yourself,
I was a
wouldn't it?
little kid. And I also went to the Desert Inn where they used to have a show called Vegas when I was a little kid, and that was filmed at the Desert Inn. But I don't think the Desert Inn is there anymore. I think they blew that up. The
Hey,
Desert
honey,
Inn.
when we get that TRU tattoo in, if you do it good enough, I'll get the crack 40 grenade
Murder, have you been to
and
Vegas
then
before?
plug you.
Yeah, I've been to Vegas.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say when you look out the window in Vegas and you think that those buildings are right next, you think it's like, oh, just a short walk to the other casino, because it looks like it's right there. It's not. It's
What's the chances of Raw Dog and 30 girls and not catching nothing?
slim to none. I mean, I don't know though. Vegas,
Brad, I'm not fucking anything, bro.
yeah, Vegas hookers though, or since it's legal, they have to get tested and stuff.
Well,
But
I'm like
it's
when
only legal. It's only legal at like the bunny ranch
I'm
though.
not trying to pay for no fucking pussy, by
Well, who are
God.
you gonna get to like just sleep with y'all just randomly like that?
You ain't never seen me in public, I don't guess.
Well, I
No,
guess
she
not.
most definitely hasn't.
Can't.
Brad in DC, Brad had about 60 hoes.
60
He,
hoes. Okay. Then now you went too far. Not
No,
60
no,
hoes.
look. It's Trump's inauguration. There was hundreds of thousands of people. We walked through all these people. Brad
Uh-huh.
at least talked to 60 chicks.
more than that. I give out all them cards, and you wouldn't believe every girl I told how pretty she was, and I said on my face and this and that. And if we hadn't have been on strictly business, I mean, we did fuck 3 Venezuelan prostitutes,
You did?
sex workers, yeah.
Brad,
But
Okay.
Brad, you gotta keep your mouth closed, bro.
He doesn't. He
I,
cannot do it.
well,
But
anyway,
well, so like when you just said before that I was pretty, was that just bullshit? Because you just told 60 people they were pretty too.
No, he meant it. He meant it all 61 times.
Mm-mm-mm.
how would I feel if what? If Crispy let murder hit it, but not me? I'm in the friend zone. Nigga, I'm running point guard. Go on and hit that. I'm standing here at the door, make sure nobody comes and fucks with you. I might listen with a heart on her. Well, it doesn't matter get fucked, but my
Oh
thing.
my.
But no,
Oh
I'm a
my
point
god.
guard. I'll run. I'm not no hater by any means. If you tell me you ain't fucking me, but you fucking my homeboy, I'm gonna sit right here, cut the music up, and smoke a cigarette, and make sure your man ain't coming or your
Well, and
lady or whoever.
that murder'd be done in about 30 seconds.
And then you'd want some more, not to come in there and finish you off in 15 more seconds.
Oh
Look,
my.
Crispy. I probably wouldn't fuck you, but
Oh,
I would.
hey,
I would face fuck you.
you listen. You would if I let you, and I'm not letting you.
But Crispy,
What?
have you ever had it doggy style with a dick in your mouth?
No, no. No.
Girl, you don't know
Uh-uh.
what you're missing. Have you
No.
ever been fucked while the girls riding your face?
Oh my. No, I'm not. I'm so uncomfortable right now. You have
I'm
no
just
idea.
kidding. I'm just kidding, Crispy. I wouldn't touch you.
Yeah, you would, but like, I'm not even gonna. I'm not doing that kind of stuff. I don't do that stuff. I've told you before that ruins relationships. I think people give their
No.
bodies away too quickly,
It
and
makes me more
It
dependable
it
on you.
seems like you catch feelings fast.
Yeah, you
no,
can't be. Yeah,
I
you know,
don't.
you know how many bitches in this chat I fucked already. And guess what? Renee Marie's going to be in Vegas around the same time we're going to be out there. So if I see her, I'm gonna fuck her.
Okay,
I'm gonna knock her out and suck her old man's dick. By God,
okay. High five for you.
I just got that information that for real that Renee Marie will be in Vegas around the same time we will. So her old man will get his dick sucked by me, and I'll knock her out. How about that, David Carmack?
That sounds wild.
Little brother.
No, murder. I did not catch feelings quickly at all. I was a runaway bride. I was engaged 3 different times, and I ran from the
Oh,
engagement.
Larry, chill, Billy. Well, have you ever Look who just crept up.
Who?
Renee Marie.
Oh, there's Renee. She heard ya.
We'll be in between the 14th and the 22nd. We'll be in Vegas, and we'll be at a lot of wrestling events.
Don't give away the hotel.
I don't even know the hotel, you dumbass.
Yeah, well, don't tell him. Renee, you're in for a good time, honey.
Hey, I'll knock you out and suck your old man's dick, and murder will stomp both your faces out.
Uh-oh. See how much fun that
Damn.
sounds?
That's gonna be fun. Well, you can butt funnel beer in my house, Renee. Just to piss. No, I'm joking. Listen. Well, let's go shoot some craps together and blow your old man's inheritance money.
I
Blow
like
his
to play
401k,
blackjack.
by God. Me and you and Murder will go play blackjack together with your old man. We'll get him drunk. And when he passes out, me and you and Murder will go have some fun.
Is that your game? My game is blackjack.
No, I mean, I can play blackjack like a beast. You give me an 18, I'm gonna stick with it. But
Are you?
oh yeah. But poker, set me down at the poker table, and I'm gonna tell we're not friends at the poker table.
No. Uh-uh.
But when we're done, we can shake hands when I take all your money.
Well, I would know all your tells.
You think so?
Absolutely.
You think you could you couldn't read me on no
Oh
goddamn
my
poker
God.
table.
Yes, I could.
Brad,
I would know every one of them.
We're gonna have to make a video of you going up to a poker table with all the people on the table already, and you go up a shelf, put some glasses on, put your hat down forward.
Yeah, and I got you. And I
No,
would
for
know.
real.
I
For real.
don't think Shelton's ever been to Vegas to play poker. I don't think he's ever played poker in jail.
Say give me 500 in chips. Say it in Shelton's voice.
He ain't here right now. He's at Garage Cuts. He's getting his hair cut right now, but he'll be back.
Oh, it's a garage that people cut their hair in?
Hell yeah, it's a dope garage too. They got all kinds of ring lights in that motherfucker, dope ass floor and dope ass lighting, big old garage doors that you see through. It's when I go back up there, I'll do a video. I got a TikTok that got like 10,000 views.
Wow. Is it a real business or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a legitimate business. Garage Cuts in the House Highway 119, Suki Ridge, top of the hill across from my granny's old trailer park.
Okay.
Yeah, Braden and them will get you right.
Okay. The barbershop is fun though, isn't it?
Yeah, I just on FaceTime with Hunter Curry and them up there in between. I jumped out of here when Margaret left. They was like, come get your haircut. I smell like pee.
Yeah, you have to take a shower before you go get your hair cut. And then a shower afterwards too. So you're not itchy.
Go ahead, talk, Crispy.
I've talked enough.
Murder. Drop that link, cuz.
The StreamYard.
Yeah. We'll show y'all what's up, bro. I got a surprise coming.
Hey. It's Fat Albert.
We got somebody coming through. Holy fuck. Scientist freeze time. We got somebody coming through any second. When Trent Noah comes in 8:30, Child Predators, he still got that one scheduled for 8:30. Ask Bank and Ernie does. It's 8:35, ain't it? I ain't never gonna be able to get the sharpest ice banging son of a bitch goes live.
We got someone backstage by the name of Hunter.
Yeah, let him up. We got 36 people waiting for Ernie to go live. Don't go watch Ernie go live. Let Hunter up.
He's up here.
Oh, well, where you at? Tell them where you're at, Hunter Curry.
We're at Garage Cut.
Garage cut. I
Yeah,
just heard what a
yeah,
great place
yeah.
that was.
That's Garage Cuts, by God.
How nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Doing them up nice up there right now.
Oh yeah. Look at that. That place is fly.
Yep. That's at the top of the hill where I grew up. My Hunter grew up, and his daddy
It
grew up.
it looks like it's like supernatural.
Let's see here. How do we flip this camera around?
Looks like it's something from the future.
It does. Go to settings and then go up and find camera and flip it, or do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go show them windows off. Them motherfuckers is cold.
Wow.
What's up?
Oh my.
Oh, where are we at now? Hold up.
That's
Margaret, we're at
Garage
Garage
Cut
Cut.
on top of
Where,
Suki Ridge.
We're in the future.
where they at on the top of Suki Ridge? I ain't never seen it up there.
Across from my granny's old trailer park. Where poor boys used to be.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, where poor boys used to be.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's Garage
Okay,
Cut now.
okay.
That's Brighton
That's
Top.
cool.
That's
Isn't it?
by God Brighton.
Oh, I love the lights. That's
That's
awesome,
my
guys.
dog
I
right
love
there.
that ceiling.
They got us on the TV like all the time.
That's
Really?
Like
cool
he
shit.
if he ever fucks anybody's hair up, it's probably because I made him laugh while he's cutting her. That'd be the only
That's
reason.
been fucked up.
That
So
Blame it
ceiling
on
is so
Brad.
neat.
I'll be able to pay for a haircut.
Blame it on Brad. Crack
So
40
what's
TV you had to pay.
Hey Hunter, ask him what Harlan County thinks about that ass banking son of a bitch, Ernie Shell.
Who's he cutting up there?
I don't know.
Margaret, you took Brad's phone.
They got every device in the world going. Mute some of them devices. Mute that TV.
They literally got you playing on the TV.
I told you these niggas keep me playing.
I know Ernie's live, but go over and watch Archive.
Watch Archive.
Yeah, Archive is live. He's covering, or he, she, whatever it is covering Ernie. Don't give Ernie no fucking views.
Right.
No, he ain't live yet. Oh, he's just got the music playing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't give him no fucking views.
No, don't give Ernie no views. We need
Hey.
to hear what the Garage Cuts say about this ice banging son of a bitch.
Margaret, before Brad forgets, he said you grabbed his phone, I think.
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
I didn't grab his damn phone.
Okay, well, he's the one that said it,
Oh,
not
Brad, I forgot. I was
he-
going to leave you that lighter.
He's just wrecking.
No, I was going to leave. I was going to leave him my lighter because he didn't have one. And I forgot.
Oh.
Brighten up there cutting that shit up like a beast.
I was thinking he was losing, or he forgot his phone.
Well, from where I'm at, I can't see how many
He was
people
digging.
we got.
Listen, we was on live, right? And he's got my phone and his phone, and he's sitting there digging in my messages.
Where'd
I said,
they
Brad,
go?
wrong. I said, wrong phone. They done killed it.
They did.
They did.
I said, wrong phone. He's sitting there scrolling through my messages.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I didn't say that of them, but I did.
I don't give a shit. Hell, I left him with my damn phone earlier.
Right.
When I come back over here to get the charger and shit.
I know I don't have nothing on my phone that, yeah, I mean, you could dig
I
right
don't
through
give a
my
damn.
phone. I don't care.
Hell, he's done seen all my nudes, so I ain't worried about it. You know what I mean?
Well, Ice Bangers Live. Ice Banging Ernest is live. And who else is live? What was the name of the folks?
It's called Archive Live.
That's who we were watching on.
Yeah, that's who we was watching through the other one too.
Yeah, your guest appearance when you took over the channel. All right, I gotta try and find my way back home.
Send it to the Cash App. The debit card ain't a working. That
That didn't sound right.
Well, I say thank you. Archive
Oh,
what?
oh shit. Archive Live.
Yeah, that was a generous $5 donation on Cash App, so I figured I would hire you. And
Oh
I might
shit.
switch up blowing money, throwing money to the every time I get a Cash App.
Chill Billy said you already hit Ernie's panel.
I'm looking for Archive Live. I can't find that motherfucker. I typed it Archive Live in.
I'll find it, Brad.
Pull it up on our channel, by God.
Yeah, I had it in the chat earlier.
Hey, Hunter, when are you when you gonna get that tattoo in I showed you, cuz? When can we get that in? We'll plug the fuck up out your channel doing it.
Maggie done pretty good on hers tonight, didn't she?
She sure did.
I felt so bad this evening. I understand that, Tiger Mama. We all been feeling bad. It's called stalking and harassment. No one's business where you live. I know. It's okay.
Love it.
Love
You.
this fucking tiger tail.
I'm telling you, it's crazy, ain't it? Ernie, I put up that video. Okay, cool deal. That's good. They say he's in a halfway and not allowed around felons. Halfway houses are for felons. You know, sometimes
That's not what was
I
said.
guess. I mean, I hate to change the show up a little bit tonight, but I'm going to. I've got to tell you guys this.
Special announcements.
How do I do this, Tigers? Who's in? Okay, so we have a big chat. We have a big chat room. A huge chat room, as a matter of fact. I like it. I kind of like it. I can do one thing, and I've got a lot of people in there, and they're helping each other out. I like that. I really do like
Will you
that.
pause that for
Now,
just a second?
you know how they say that I'm not certified?
Blessed Lulu wants Brad to give her mom a shout out.
Who's your mama?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I love you, Blessed Lulu's mama. Thank you for watching the mayor.
To teach this, and I'm not certified to teach that. You know how they say that, right? Do you know that Kentucky, the state of Kentucky, they do not have anything in the realm of areas of Southeast Kentucky that teaches anything about child predators? Did you know that? They don't have anything.
Then what
of
the
that.
fuck are they doing?
Did you know that
He's getting transferred to an
it's a
art
custom
facility
now?
over in Whitesburg.
It's a custom.
He's going to go over and
That
do his invisible hunting.
a program of some sort be brought into effect like
He's
that.
going to Pikeville.
Guess whose program that is?
I'll be right back.
My program.
I can control him on this one.
Guess what else?
His program.
Ark.
The state will pay me to teach
Oh, Jesus.
child predator prevention.
Will, let me go troll
Is
this
that
thing.
awesome?
Son
In college classes. That's amazing, ain't it? Is that amazing? That's awesome. So that's what I'm working forward to now. Now, to do that, I do have to understand that there has to be certain things that has to happen.
I know, right, Mr. Nobody?
Did my
God damn it.
comment pop up?
There
Or
has
they
to be
didn't
certain
block
things
it?
that happens. Southeast Kentucky has nothing. It does not. Southeast Kentucky does not. Is that awesome? And it's my hometown. Like it's my home area. Southeast Kentucky is where I grew up at. Is that amazing? That's awesome.
There you
ain't it?
go.
Now, check this out.
I don't think my
I'm going to,
was
Casey.
on his
Lips,
channel.
I'm going to. Because here's the thing. These programs that are out there, they're nothing compared. Nothing compared.
He's saying
What I know.
Ark rehab facilities
And there's
ain't as
nothing
good
like
as the
that,
ones
even
in
in
Louisville.
Kentucky area. There's nothing like
Oh,
that.
God.
Now, here's the cool thing about it. Do you understand how much a program like that is to fund? How much do you think a program like that
Give him
costs to
some
fund?
money, guys. He needs a taco.
I've already been talking to
Cash
the
app. His
official.
tiger
I've already
card
got
ain't
this. Is
working.
going to be awesome. I can't even go into it right now. This is awesome.
In that ass.
Guess how much programs like that. Guess how much people get to do programs like that. It would be my program. It'd be my program. So that is what I'm working for. Also, I got my glasses today. My glasses came in.
Tiger glasses, by God. No, I can't.
Now the Tigers watch, they got to see the glasses. And they said I look pretty good in them. I think they're lying, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, you're ass banging son of a bitch and whore. You fucking suck dick for beer. You suck dick for goddamn eyeliner. It's untelling.
You get your new glasses
Goddamn
tomorrow.
suck dick for eyeliner.
You know, better not show the. I know I can't show the glasses.
I bet he goes through 2 things of lipstick a day sucking dick.
Glasses, I like them. It's awesome.
That's
Thank
3
you.
dicks
Thank
for
you so
pleasure,
much.
1 for some
So with
Taco
that,
Bell, by God.
Constant Sue can no longer say you're not, you know,
Hey,
accredited.
dude, you ain't a kidding, honey.
You're not certified to teach. You're not. You can't do. You know this and that. What they do. I will be the main man. So
Hell, I got 4 eyes and still can't
love,
fucking see.
I
I'm
love
looking
that.
at all these
Even
chats
different
at
law
one
enforcement
time.
officers have messaged me today saying, "Hey, wait a minute. That is a freaking awesome idea." Now,
He's so
guess what that
stupid.
does? Guess what that does? You wouldn't believe what it does. I'm telling you.
The 4-eyed tiger grower.
It not only
Tell him, Mr.
helps with my
Nobody, I'm
probation,
blocked.
Who's
it
this
helps
other
with my
dude on
career,
the screen?
all of that.
That's the dude
Is
that
that
said
awesome?
I was taken from the
That's
black
amazing.
culture.
To teach a child
He's got
predator
Ernie's
prevention
underwear wrapped
program
around his head.
Yeah.
to the people. That's kind of like I'm going to be like a professor of some sort. I like that.
A predator
I think I
fashion.
like that. I don't think I have the clothes for it. I don't have a suit and tie.
Well, the
Oh
government
God, a
should give
suit
you
and tie.
authority
What
to
the
go get
fuck?
that, you dumbass blanket bastard.
If he's going to get paid for it, why can't he buy one?
Yeah, they should give him like cards for
Is that
clothes
awesome?
and shit.
That is awesome. It's awesome. So guess what I get with that? I get all the media attention.
Or at least go rent one. Shit.
All the news media, everything.
Oh, I thought
All I have to do is complete a
Oh shit.
3-month course.
He's going to
A
a
3-month
different,
course is all I have to complete.
a
Guess how much?
3-month rehab, 90
I mean,
days
guys,
in rehab,
is this not amazing?
90 days
Is
in
this
fucking
not
rehab.
amazing?
You see, they
I'm
can't stop
calling
me.
it. I'm calling his
I don't
goddamn
have to
phone
show
right
them
now
anything.
the whole time he's around. I'm
You'll
trolling
see
the
it in
fuck
the
out of him.
news when the new thing comes open for Kentucky.
I wish Beanie
You'll
Cake
see it.
could
You'll see
come
the
back, even
curriculum.
though
You'll
I
see
didn't
everything
make it.
about it. You see, not only will I be helping with law enforcement officials,
Go
state
to his
and
chat, tell him
federal,
let me up there.
child predators.
Tell him done block.
Is
Tell him
that
done block
amazing?
me.
That's awesome, ain't it?
You
And
got
all I
that
have
right,
to do
that dude.
is complete
Anybody
one
that can
course.
go over to his
Complete
fucking
one
chat,
course
go tell that ass
in
banking
Frankfort,
bastard
Kentucky.
I'm wide open. Let me
That's
up
all I
there.
gotta
I'll
do.
up in him.
And guess what? They pay me to
To
do
go to
that.
ARC rehab facilities
Isn't that
in
amazing?
Pikeville,
That is awesome, man.
Louisa,
I think that's great.
Whitesburg,
Not only can I go back
Leon.
after
Hit me
that
up our
point,
fucking Michael Clark and I so
well,
Tweety
we don't
Bird
want to talk
preacher.
about what's going to
Be
happen
able to
after
run
that.
it on that van with him.
I should wear a tiger suit. Maybe Sarah Smiles will let me borrow one. I don't
He'd
think
be
I'd fit
over
in it,
acting
but
like he's
you know,
trying
we
to
could always
solve that
try.
judge and sheriff deal. Ice biking bastard. I'm calling him 24 non-stop, just
No,
cranking shit out of him.
I think that's amazing. That's awesome.
He won't let me up, by God. Bird,
What
he
do you
won't let
guys
me
think?
up.
What is your opinion? What is y'all's opinion on that?
I'm going to kill my chat so I can.
You know, I'm
Kathy,
going to change this whole live up. I love it. I love it. I'm having a great time.
Big Tarvy's
I
kicked
don't think he's
in.
blocked. I don't know what's going on with Brad. I don't understand.
What's
There's a
he
lot of
talking
people
about,
blocked,
bro?
and
I
I
went
don't
over and
understand
told
I
him to
don't
unlock,
really understand what's really going
unblock
on right now.
Brad.
I just heard him say Brad. No,
Yeah, I went over and
no,
told
I'm
him to
paying
unblock him.
attention.
Hi, everybody that was coming in.
Don't
I don't know
go
why-
watch Ernie.
I think Brad is messed up.
Go watch Ernie from here or Arc Live.
Yeah,
Live.
archive live or here.
See it, or won't drop me a link so I can call him out. Well, go over and tell him if he won't drop me a link, I'm calling him out over here on this channel because I already know what he's up to. And he's an ice banger. Ice banging son of a bitch.
Yeah, Princess, we ain't done getting
I
unblocked.
did.
Well, I wasn't blocked, so
I
he's seen
talked
mine, so
to
I'm not blocked.
I talked to one of the officials in Kentucky, and
You,
they work with case management. And
yeah.
I'm telling you,
When
like
you when you're on probation and pro, you got a
they was
case
like, wait a
manager.
minute, this would be perfect for you.
You got a
And I'm
pro
like, wait a minute, what is it?
officer.
And they was telling me about it, and I'm like, wait a minute, I like that.
If
I
you're up
love that.
there, if you're
Thanks,
up there,
Agnes, for dropping that.
Oh,
hey, if you're up there at the shop, go up there and hit that sub up there at Brighton's. Go hit that link and sub to that. Don't matter if you ever go back to it or not. Just hit it and like it and sub it for us. It's our folks.
no, there's no Friday the 13th match.
I ain't over no more, Granny. I'm back over at my house.
Well, I'm sorry about that there, Jameson, but Jameson, you know, he's just, some things had to happen and he had to move along.
I bet you went back to jail. Violated.
Yeah, he did. He moved along.
Violated.
Now,
violators, mount
I
up.
think tonight we should really just focus.
Oh, God, I'm fucking wore out. It's a woman. It's
You think
hard.
it looks like a job? I don't know. I think it looks like a mask.
Everybody go over to his chat and say, "Don't watch this over here. Come
Ernie
back,
lives
go
in
to
their
Crack
heads.
40
That's what I
TV
do.
and
I
watch
do.
it."
He'll try to
I play
strike
with
you,
them all the time.
or he'll try to strike that other one.
That
And
was funny how we
We're
totally
watching it
saved
through
it
archive,
here
ain't we?
at the
yeah,
beginning
that's what
of
I'm
the
saying. He'll
show.
try to strike
I
whoever
knew
we're
they
watching
would
it through. He'll
lose
send
their
somebody over here.
minds, and they did. They lost their ever-loving minds. His real name is not even Jameson, guys. It's not. It's not even Jameson. It's not Michael. It's damn sure not Jordan. I mean, you guys take the cake.
Didn't that kid say his name was Jordan? I'm pretty sure somebody mentioned that in chat.
Jordan Mohan.
No, I'm
I've
saying
got
that
a few
kid.
things I need
Ernie's
to
saying that that's
clean
not
on.
that kid's real name, but I could have
His
swore
name's
I
not
seen
Jameson.
somebody say that it was because he
His
said
name's
it.
not Jordan. His name's not Michael. His name's not Mohan.
It's Cleta Valley.
But I will tell you this.
I will tell you
Will
this:
tell you
Birdo's got more fucking balls than that some bitch does.
today was very interesting. Very
I
interesting.
bet
to say the
Birdo's got a
least.
bigger dick than Ernie.
They stayed up all night looking for false
Birdo,
sky.
where
It's
you
so
at,
sad.
cuz?
You know he had a
Ryan
transmission.
is
Now
real. That is
she
real
had a
name.
transmission. Stop that. Birdo fucking ruled today.
Exactly.
Birdo did kick Ernie's ass. It come through. I mean, perfect timing. Come
And
through.
I know what his
and
real
oh,
name
dude.
is.
But 2 times
I can tell you
too.
what his real name is.
He's crip
actually
walked him, stomped him,
he
and
works
pimped
and
him.
does this stuff. His real name is Caban. K-A-B.
Some motherfucker said it's just in a jar now.
K-A-B-A-H-N. Caban.
The doxy
Caban
Ernie.
is his real name. Now that the reason we didn't tell you this name is because it's easy to find. That's easy to find.
Oh Lord. I say we got the right person, and Ernie's just trying to fucking
deflection.
Yeah.
It's easy. Who couldn't? Who couldn't? That's easy. That's easy. But anyways.
Go over and ask him if he can shit in a steak cup and take a goddamn piece of underwear and make a shit slingshot out of it.
No, seriously, his real name is Caban. Not
Please.
Shabani.
Everybody go over and tell him drop me a link.
You know how all these motherfuckers have got some strange names that he comes up with. And every time he says Captain Howard, I fucking think of goddamn Dan Howard every time.
On Larry Hoover.
D-O-W-S. Meadows.
See if my comments go through. I'm just gonna put
If you look
yo.
up the rapper that goes by the last name Meadows.
I don't see it.
I need to make a song. Ernie lives in their heads. You know, it's cool. I can imagine the song that would be. I can imagine it.
Yeah,
Now,
no, that's a fake Brad Inlow up there right now.
It's amazing some of the things that people get into, and they
You see the fake Brad Inlow trolling?
That's rapper. It has to be rapper.
No clue.
Troll on, by God.
What I'm getting ready to do.
It might be Apshire.
So with that being said, I mean that's his real name.
Ernest Mac Shell, 12/31/79.
It's crazy.
Bird said she thinks the Howard's a duck. Oh goddamn! I have to find that online and watch that shit now.
His middle name is Filio. F-E-L-E-O. Filio.
Oh God.
That's true.
Grunt cuts, don't grow up and do meth.
That's his real name. You'll not find him, You'll not find him. The government.
If you're in Harlan County, if you're youth, do not use drugs. And if you do indulge in anything,
now, I'll tell you something you will
leave it with the weed.
You know, it was awful funny that old dude said the last person that he met from Harlan County, Kentucky,
find a man by the name of
he sucks dick for dope. But he said Ernie's the only person he knows from Harlan County, Kentucky.
Why hasn't nobody looked his record up?
Look my record up.
You see,
What are you
Kills,
gonna say?
I did not hack you. However,
yeah, he's got his grooming voice going for real.
You see what they did?
It's what voice?
His grooming voice. He has different voices that he uses, Brad.
I don't know too much about it. I'm not a technical savvy kind of guy. But there are people in the team that open things and they like to look around. It's kind of like what ICAC does in a way. It's pretty neat. It's really neat. It's actually really, really neat. Sometimes your phones get a little bit hot and you have to go into your storage.
He's going to blow my phone up for hacking. He's trying hacking his.
You may want to do that because if a phone gets overheated,
it's going to blow up.
Go into some bad things.
We're in trouble.
Because that's all I know about.
You ain't kidding. He's getting worse, dude. Like it's really getting worse.
Now,
Rapper, we're going to get our phones blown. Our phones are going to blow up.
There's good people in this world.
Yep, phones are going to blow up.
And I'd also like to say that there's people in this world that, well, they're not so good.
Rapper.
So good.
If you're trolling under my name, go over there and tell him he's an ass biting son of a bitch.
What up, rapper?
Nobody said anything about your phone getting hot, Kills. I'm just telling you that's one good way you could find out. If it didn't happen, ain't no reason.
Uh-oh.
Brad's phone's
Hey,
burning
Rapper,
up.
won't you do me a favor? Take all them goddamn troll accounts and go sub up to my channel.
I heard his phone. Somebody told me, they's like, man, I was talking to Brad and he said some stuff was going on with his phone. Well, hell, I don't know.
Uh-oh. I'm hacked.
When did you say that something
Hello,
was going
bedroom
on with
troll.
your
How are
phone?
you? I need a bedroom troll. Are you
I don't
fuzzy and
know.
cuddly?
I
There
think
you
it was
go.
an invisible conversation we
Thank
had
you
on
so
top
much.
of a mountain
Appreciate
in
that.
Antarctica chasing kids a couple weeks ago before he got mad at
I've
me.
got
No,
him. I've
Rapper,
got him
you're
in
good.
sight.
Keep
It's
that
good.
Brad
We're
Inlow
good.
account.
We're
Keep
good.
it.
We're good.
You
Thank you
straight?
so much.
Yeah, you're good. Help
We
me
Well,
enjoy
love
it.
it.
I heard that I missed a few.
I know, motherfucker. He can't hack me.
I heard that I
Hell no.
missed one hell of a live a while ago. I was on the phone. I've been on the phone a lot today. Yeah, I want you all to go to Archive Live or whatever. What is it,
Mm-hmm.
1156 or something? Go over there. Go over there. We got a surprise. Go over there.
He said 11:56. Where I'll get
Okay, I
him.
never said I could tell you anything, Brad. You're an idiot.
He
You're an
insinuated that
idiot.
our phones was going
Maybe
to
the
blow
feds
up
on
like
his
he's a
phone may try
terrorist,
to
and he
sell
put
boost
bombs
against
in our
life.
phone invisibly with Absher.
Brad, look, Brad has got a lot of issues coming. I heard that the city of Lowell wants Brad out. They don't want Brad in the city no more. According to some
Oh, wow.
well, they told me that today, as a matter of fact.
Rapper's good. I enjoy Rapper.
Yeah, he
Kills,
don't.
honey. Have I said anything
He don't hurt
about
nobody.
hacking a phone?
He just has fun.
You see, I hear that Brad is in trouble. I heard that he's in trouble with Lowell. I also heard that, well, anyways, it really don't matter, does it? It really don't matter. I mean, I could let you hear the recording, but what's that going to do? What does that really do? Probably nothing. It gives my point and position away. And why would I ever do that?
Play your invisible
You see,
recording, Ernie.
like they say on Facebook now, I'm a changed man. I'm changed. I'm doing good. Really good.
Well,
And I'm also
Suboxone.
smarter. But I'm not the person I used to be. I really don't have that heart and love that I once had. I don't.
Yeah, you're getting
That's
worse, like
why
Margaret said,
I
Ernie.
can throw you under the bus
He is.
now and not even think twice about it.
Well, I
Not
thought
even
you under
think
the
twice
bus all
about it. I
day, you
am
got
doing good.
spanking
Thank
son
you,
of a
Audrey.
bitch.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can do things now that I couldn't before.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what's going on.
He went from a half a milligram of
That
Suboxone
is
to a
PT.
whole milligram
I
and
think
2
you're smart, sweet
neurons
tea.
in
You just have
rehab.
a rough edge about showing things.
He got
It's
up
okay.
today.
We have to have a conversation. This is Brian, by the way. Brian and Allie, I think you went way out. You swung a little bit past your reach. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. I appreciate you all. You monkeys have been really good. You need a new script writer. The plot is a mess. The story has too many weird flashbacks and side characters. You're right, Mr. Nobody. You're
Tell him,
exactly
Gabby
right.
Fenton.
I do need a good screenwriter, a script writer, and a screenwriter, a
The longer you
choreographer.
stay in
Hell, I
rehab,
need it all.
the higher the dose
I
of
need
medicine
all
you'll
these days.
get to level you out and keep you steady when you get out, not in a relapse.
Telling you what the truth.
Everybody thinks Ernie's up there getting high on dope. He is, but he ain't used to Suboxone or he's been doing it in jail.
Take a Jahari You know what?
He's up there
With a
getting blowed
chin
on,
like that,
blowed on some boxing.
that chin is solid now. I
Rim
worked my
Ron,
ass off for that.
dummy dope,
That muscle chin, chewing on pine. Yeah,
chewing
what
on
Ernie
fucking
said,
dick,
that movie
motherfucker.
was over. It is over, beloved ghost. It is, and I do appreciate you for taking over. What I heard while I was out today. Thank you so much. You're such a wonderful
She
admin.
took over. Hell, Brad took over, bitch.
I drove that bitch like a fucking 3 foot, 37-inch midget in a
Brian Alley
18
was
wheeler, you ass
arguing with
banging
myself.
bastard.
You wish
Yeah,
you
for
were.
real.
You have no clue our reach, you dumb in the word. I'm telling you.
Oh goddamn! I can't.
Pea soup.
I can't.
How
Hold
are
up.
you? Is you doing shorts? Awesome. It's funny to see Tina on all of them run chat to chat acting like a bunch of fools. Yeah, it is. It is. Now, I do think that a lot of you have talent, somewhat, anyways. A little bit of talent. I think you guys could learn
Sorry,
more.
look like a tweaker. I got to stare up at that TV to
And
see who's
maybe,
commenting.
just maybe, some of you could become something. But you never know. Melinda. Hey, girl. I got your text.
Somebody go over there and
I got
ask you
your
when I
text
get
message.
molested, go molested.
I messaged you back. If you
I've
want
been
to, you can
waiting on
text
that
me.
for
I
like
can
2
get you
weeks now.
automatically.
You're right, Miss Gabby Penn.
Now, you see what happens is when you guys are arguing with each other, it's kind of like reading the art of the deal. When two companies start
Granny.
fighting with each other, there's always going to be another company, a third company, that emerges in between them and
He
breaks all
took
the
his
ties.
nighttime meds, Zany.
Looked like Brad took over. Just saying. Well, Brad did take over, but we let Brad take over. You see, I knew that it wasn't Kels up there because Brad always leaves his phone showing his TV. And besides, when you look at it and see the actual fickle authentication, right? It says, guess what? It didn't say Kels. And I knew because I
Will you let me up, you dumbass banking son of a bitch?
Right along with it.
Yeah, I know you did, you ass banging motherfucker.
And a few others was saying, hey, this is what we
Miss
need.
Gabby Fenton got her name from
Now,
here.
was
My
the
God.
DOC involved? They were. They were. But it was the perfect opportunity to see how you all was treating me. You remember the ass aids and the ass banging and all that. Well, they got to get to see firsthand about 2 hours worth of what you all were doing and how you treated me. Tina about gave it away. Tina about gave it away. But I'm so glad that nobody ever pays any attention at all.
So now he's
to
saying the
Tina.
probation officers watched
Nobody
us
pays
today.
attention
Well,
to
I
her
hope they
anyway.
subbed up and laughed at this ass.
There's
Yeah,
people
for real. You know what? Those fucker was laughing like hell.
They'll leave him out just for content. God damn.
I done to verify. We all set you up. Every
Oh,
one of them
hell.
on the panel.
A
What
sting.
you didn't see was what was behind the screen.
Uh-oh.
You know,
goddamn tigers.
I think I need to be quiet about the rest of it.
Oh Lord, he needs to be quiet about the rest of it. I can't let it out.
About the rest of it.
Be quiet,
You see, I
tiger.
never lied. I never lied at all.
Yeah, Miss Gabby Fenton's got it. Hey, PO officer.
And each time I came back and I said, "Oh my God, guys, there's something's going," like that.
Probation
Well, the
officer,
fact of the
hello,
matter is,
sir. Mr. Probation officer.
we would drop the link again and again and again and again. You see, I got to see your true colors. and among others, they got to see as well.
And none of you mods had you
I don't,
back, but
I don't
everybody
have
laughed
anything
at you, ass
against any
banger.
one of you guys.
Yep.
Nothing do I have against you. Nothing will I have against you. I think you're all great people. You see, did you notice when the screen was dropped, the wallpaper? You see, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Now let me show you this.
Lord help him.
Just to show you that I knew that everything was going on. Just to show you guys. You see, it's documentation. It's documentation. So what I did is I screenshotted this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's got screenshots, by God.
Now after
He
I
got
did
proof of something. Oh
you
shit.
see Bill's right there.
Finally.
You know it's Brad because you see his TV. You can actually see his TV thing there. If you're
Uh-oh.
going up, well, it shows the date and the time. I've got that for somebody else. So now, with that being said, after that was over, the wall was put up. No, I know that's not you, Kels. That was Brad. I already knew. I dropped down. And the reason I dropped down because I was no longer on screen. Everybody else started coming back up. Yes,
He's
Liv,
telling
Ernie was
tales.
letting them up. Exactly. We was letting them up. Now, why? It was a sting.
Oh, it's a sting, by God.
Remember,
I
the name of
told
the
you.
live was Sting. It's a sting, remember? How is a sting operation performed?
Yeah,
So we
for real,
figured
rapper.
we'd give
Whoa,
you a
God, what will we do?
one-on-one lesson today. We would give you a one-on-one lesson today. Not only did Miss Coupon Lady come up, but a few others came up as well.
I Texas lady.
And guess what?
Chris Hansen's with
Only
you.
person that actually knew what was going on and could probably read the room. You know who the only person I had to give credit for not
Oh,
coming up
God, there it
there?
goes. Nicolina.
Is Nicolina. I think she seen what was going on. Because
Damn.
Justice messages me and she's like, "You're not fooling the mean girls." And I was sitting there biting my damn tongue. I had my nose in my mouth biting it because I was madder than hell.
Tigers can bite
I'm
those.
like, how the hell did they know?
What's up, Texas
So
lady?
I about grabbed Chasing Justice through the computer monitor and the screen and choked her eyeballs out.
Uh-oh.
No, I did not do that, but
Violent tiger.
It was fun.
So
I was listening. And so was a lot of other people listening.
Yeah.
And Brad Enlow, Lord God, son. I've never heard so much vile crap in my life. I don't know if I'll ever come back from that.
You
and to
ass
think that
banging son
all
of
the
a
vile
bitch.
stuff he said on Katie's as well.
He said all the vile shit. Did you not hear what he said to Tina?
And
That's
what
not
was
fucking
funny
vile
is he was
shit.
streaming Katie at first.
And molesting
He had
me?
130.
Yeah, fucking
Katie had
molesting you,
159.
skull fucking you,
They were
molestation.
drowning each other out. And because Brad was streaming Katie, he was destroying her algorithm. He was destroying it.
No, we
And he
share
don't understand
algorithm, you
anything about that.
dumbass.
But what was so funny, is Archive Live. Well, we'll just see what has to happen. I think it's good, though. But anyways, I just want to give you guys the good news. The good news, he is vulgar. I can't do all this vulgar stuff. Can't
Oh,
do all this
Lord.
vulgar
Then why
stuff.
you want some skull
Notice
molesting
when
for
I said,
tiger?
who's Carolyn, Brad? He went to going through his phone.
I don't know what
We
God
got
did.
to see who gave him cash apps and what he was doing with it.
Because
Brad,
you showed
Brad,
your phone
Brad. You're
online,
gonna have to
Trader
quit making
said
your drug
that.
deals with Cash App, buddy. It's a bad way to go.
Bad
Making
way to
drug
go.
deals with Cash App is a very bad way to go, Brad. It leaves a trail, my friend. A trail.
Oh
Well,
God.
If you're going to use your Cash App to do drug deals, you may not want to do it in Lowell. You may not want to do it in Lowell. Now,
well,
Richard, beat your brains out, and I understand because I'm a friend. Remember who was in my corner in the fight? Richard was. Richard was in my corner during the fight, which I think is amazing. Now, Brad, now I know you like to do all your little ass banging and all that.
no,
And
you like to
we
ask
don't want to
things.
really separate you from that because we know what you're doing and what you're about. So just let it ride. We're just going to let it ride now. Now, the CI that you are, because you run Chris Brewer, who is the sheriff of Harlan County, and you tell on everybody. Everybody you tell on.
Oh shit.
You told on so many people in Harlan, it's not even funny.
I've told
Well,
on
guess what?
everybody, ain't I, Ernie?
You do it through documentation. And guess who has that now? Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Not Ernie.
Why do you keep on messaging all these sheriff officers and all these people you're telling on? Why do you do that, Brad? Now, what's good about this live here, Brad, is we're going to put $100 on this live after this is over. And we're going to
Okay.
make sure it goes directly to Harlan, Kentucky for the location. Brad is a CI. He's a CI, people. Brad is a confidential
Now that's
informant.
fucking hilarious.
Now,
Very.
I don't know about you guys, Willie, and the rest of you, but as for me, I try to stay the hell away from people like that. And that's what I'll be doing.
You the biggest fucking rat. You told on your brother.
The people that went by Brad's house a while ago, well, they were just making sure that Margaret was there and Brad both.
Oh
The
no.
reason Brad gets out of all this trouble is guess what? I knew Brad was coming up.
No,
because
you
he
did
called
not.
me all morning long and I didn't answer.
Brad's
And
the
when I
mayor.
went live, right before I went live, guess whose chat that I was in? Dun, dun, dun. I was in Brad's, correct? Was I not in Brad's? Remember what I was saying? Everybody was up on panel.
Yep, he's been watching it all by
Don't
God
use
day,
Cash App
Eddie.
to buy men off
Yep.
gay dating apps. Well, I try not to do that.
I thought he didn't use the word try.
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that at all. Did he snitch on his own mama? He sure did.
Yeah.
He admitted to it.
Oh,
Openly.
Lord,
And got karma the same
what
night.
have we got here? We got trouble here. Now, I want people to call my bluff right now. I want you to call my bluff.
Yeah, for real. Rapper.
want you to call
Ernie's a
my
fucking rat. He can't shoot him from prison, by God.
I want you to call my bluff. U.S. military that is true. U.S. military. I've heard that before. Now, I don't know the statistics.
I wish my
I
eyes was
did
a little
hear
bit
that the
fucking
military
better.
was
I
the
need to get
world's
more
largest
different glasses. These motherfuckers ain't worth
Which
shit.
thing? He did pimp out his mama line, mama.
Ernie, you fucked her.
You give her AIDS, motherfucker.
Actually, you are wrong. You are wrong. But I love it. I love how you're coming in here and doing this. I love that. Now, you guys can believe whatever you want to believe. Notice how I'm being calm right now. I've got this. I have got it all. I've got it, and I'm safe.
Well,
Charlotte,
he might
you
have
have
got
to understand,
transferred
she
from
stole
rehab
her name
to
from
rehab
MAGA
himself.
because MAGA used to be Charlotte's Webbing.
Because if you
But,
think
of course,
about it,
it is what it is.
he's saying he's coming back to Eastern Kentucky.
She also pretended to be a doctor, but anyways, it is what it is.
Oh, Lord.
Hello, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman, you know what?
You reckon they're going to put him up there at that one in
He has
Harlan?
beautiful eyes. And if that's really you with that pretty little smile, holy moly.
He wouldn't make it
And
3
Holistic
hours.
Empire, you're a CI. Okay, hold on a second. You're a CI2. Ask Chris Hubgry. Well, Chris Hubgry is FBI. I can't believe you would want to bring an FBI agent in this. That just goes to show you. And no, I'm not a CI. I'll never be a CI.
Harper wants Markella's heel
Have
to
I
hit him
stopped
with.
taking the testosterone? No.
I ain't no banging testosterone by God.
No.
Where in they fucked that?
I'm going to do a little show tonight. And we're going to discuss a few things. Tina is very lost. And it's sad that she's lost. A lot of my team members think that Tina is just, well, she's out there. She is out there. But so is everybody else. There's a lot of people that's just out there. We've received all data transmission. Tina's lost in the sauce. Wonder Woman, you said it. She's lost in the sauce.
Lord. Them motherfuckers drink damn purple
One of these
Kool-Aid
days,
if Ernie
I
told them
think
to.
maybe with the right training, Tina may just be. Nah, just forget about that.
Where in they fucked my life today?
Boy, she really run with that about her daughter, didn't she? Took it all over. Look what this nasty fella said about my daughter. I don't know if I can overcome it. I just lost my lead. I was like, what in the hell?
This piece of shit.
Yep.
So if we go, this is good right here. Well, the hormones is not, well, testosterone. Testosterone is a little bit different than hormones. So, this is going to be good. Now, I'm going to ask you a question.
This goddamn taco sandwich would be good too, you ass banging
I want to see if
motherfucker.
you guys can answer it.
This taco sandwich being brought to you by ass banging Ernie.
Them chips is in that basket there in the living room.
What chips?
Remember them ones I got? He said if I got two, it's $5.
Are you guys ready?
Then it's in little barbecue twist things. They're pretty good.
I want you all to understand that.
You know, get them and eat it with that salad.
Support law enforcement and military to a point. Okay, to a point we do.
Save me a bag for tomorrow.
Military.
I don't even know where they're
This
at.
is not for all
They're in that white
military.
basket.
Well, I'm
And
not saying all
they're still in that
military,
bag.
all predators. But the
Right
fact
there in
of the
front of
matter
the
is,
couch.
the fact of the matter is, there's things in this world that just need to be looked into.
I ain't
So
banging
are we
that
ready?
son of a bitch. I gotta tell you,
I can't believe I'm over here listening to this shit. Listen to goddamn Ernie and my booze online.
I can't believe I've dedicated almost 20 hours to this son of a bitch. At least 18 hours to this son of a bitch today. Wonder how many times I said ass banging son of a bitch today.
Somebody go back through and count. Oh God.
Or send it to the cash app. The debit card ain't working.
Yeah,
Or
for
dollar
real.
sign crack 40 TV.
If I had a fucking way to, well, I could do it on the TV and see how many it is, and we can do a thing, and we'll cash out somebody $20 if they get close enough to the number.
We'll give them that book that
Yeah.
sending us. I like the photo over at the store, but people seem a little
Dude was
shy.
rude as fuck today, dude. Like that old dude was rude.
I agree. I mean, I did let my bomb off in there on accident, but did Ernie leave?
I don't know. He's probably taking his time. You know, he's got to let him sit over and think for a minute because his people stupid. Remember, the only one that was smart in there was Markella. Oh, that's funny as hell. And he just flat out called every fucking one of his followers stupid.
Pretty much.
You know what I mean? Like,
he did.
I thought it was funny as hell. I mean, I don't know if anybody else caught that or not, but like, I did.
He might be putting makeup on right now, Mark. Whoever said something about eyeliner.
He's putting eyeliner on.
I bet he puts makeup on his butthole lips to make them look pretty.
Oh God.
Thanks, Markella and Asia.
Yeah, Robo and Granny, they sure do. They follow right behind him. They talk pure shit to him, calls them stupid and everything else. And it's like, oh, well, like, I don't know. Mind control shit.
Tiger fucking tactics. Mm. Ass banging son of a bitch.
She went over and bring Brad back. Damn, I can't even see. I said that backwards, but it's same shit. Yeah, for real, Markella.
I've given that store some money on counting you, Ernie. Thanks. Margaret, did you leave?
No, I'm sitting here. Or did you say murder?
Mm-hmm.
Murder.
I'll have to leave the chat and come back. Hang on.
I didn't think about that, Bird. You're right. You're probably right. You're probably dead right there. Murder, you awake? We lost our damn control, man. I think he fell asleep. Asia, you got blocked?
Hello?
Hey.
Break my computer. What am I supposed to play now?
I just said play Ernie on the TV. I guess we lost connection from that other thing. Murder done fell asleep on us.
What's it called?
Just go to Ernie's and do it. As long as you play it on the TV, as long as you stop it every so often, I don't reckon they can strike you. Put that damn what is it? Oh shit. Some kind of disclaimer thing, whatever the hell that is.
Child pornography to sodomy. Wow.
If he shows anything, I'll pull it up.
Factors associated with repeat sexual offending amongst military. Military veterans represent approximately 8% of the 2.2 million people incarcerated in jails and prisons in the United States. Now, watch this. Let me show you. Okay, so if 8% of people incarcerated in the United States are military, right? 8%, which is a very low number. Now, watch this. Here we go. Although veterans have lower incarceration rates than civilians, large national surveys found higher rates of incarceration for sexual offenses among veterans compared to non-veterans. However, little is known about the factors associated with repeat sexual offending among veterans. This study examines characteristics of veterans who committed sexual offenses and how they differ from civilians with those offenses. It also examines the factors that differ between veterans and civilians who have a history of repeat sexual offenses and those who do not. Now,
it sounds good, Assbanger.
To risk in veterans, we expected there may be veteran-specific risk factors.
This article's from
This study used a
2007.
survey of inmates in state and federal correctional facilities. Guess what? Guess what? All right, Mr. Nobody's looking it up too.
You know, them men go over there and fight. Well, men and women go over there and fight and see shit that people will never fucking even imagine. And they expect them not to get fucking high?
2023.
What the fuck?
Available in PMC 2023, January 1st is when it says. You're a little bit late. I ain't talking about the Denver Post, am I? That was a while ago. I moved on. You didn't. Now, Wow. Now, if I'm just saying, you know,
He needs to look up to see how many fucking homeless vets that we have and start trying to help them damn people instead of putting them down.
Jails and prisons in the United States. Now, her 100,000 compared to 968 per 100,000. Okay? A higher proportion of veterans and civilians have a history of sexual offending behavior. Fact. This was actually done from 2015 to 2021. And then again, it was published in 2023. The most recent estimates suggest that among veterans, 35% of those in prison and 12% in jails were incarcerated for violent sexual offenses, compared to just 20% of civilians in prison and 5% of civilians. So you have 25 versus 47%. 47% of military in jails and in prison. 47% are child predators.
He's so stupid.
Crazy, ain't it?
He's fucking retarded. Hey, Nate.
Nate in here?
Ain't that wild?
Yeah.
Nate the Great? Nate Dog? Nate Massengale?
Yep.
Did you know that one of the most
It's ice
outrageous
banging son of a bitch, Nate.
predators was a military veteran? Did you know that? Did you know that?
Well, you was in the military, Ernie. Go sub up to Nate the Great on YouTube and TikTok.
Did you know that? Now, again.
What are you doing, Nate? Come by here.
Again, I'm not going to shun all military, but since people like to claim it so much, I'm not spreading misinformation. It's actually there. You see, there was a sheriff who was a 15-year military veteran. He tried to meet up for sex with, actually, you can look at all of them here.
Nobody even gives a fuck, Ernie.
Read this right here.
I'm going to eat and take the chart and go all night.
James Browning, alleged predator arrested in Lewis County, Kentucky. Oh, Lord. A 15-year military veteran is behind bars after investigators say he used Snapchat to try to meet up with an 11-year-old. What is up with 11-year-olds and under the 12? 11-year-old girl for sex. Investigators say James Browning, of 38 years old,
forwarded to voicemail. The person
thought he was talking with the girl as they made plans to meet up for sex. Even described some of the acts they were going to do. But instead, they were talking with Lewis County Sheriff Johnny Bivens. Bivens said the girl's father saw her phone several weeks ago, and while Browning had not crossed the line
Viper,
yet,
I think it's fucking disgusting as hell.
talking on Snapchat with this 11-year-old.
He said, what does it have to do with him? You know, because Ernie's like trying to go at him. That doesn't have anything to do with Viper. That Viper's not that person. You know what I mean?
He's just randomly reading shit off Google.
He needs to check out our goddamn local fucking teacher that just got out of fucking prison for fucking touching kids and fucking shit, grooming them for goddamn 12, 15 years.
And shout out to Jesse Manning for coming out and exposing
Yeah,
that.
for real.
He was a young man that was sexually groomed by a teacher with drugs and everything in the world. And shout out to Jesse for coming out and being honest and dropping the letters and receipts on social media. Crispy I know Jesse. I done time with Jesse. We may get Jesse up on this motherfucker to tell his whole story. I think
He did, sir. Browning believes he was meeting the preteen on September 13th at a public parking lot. Oh, wow. before going to a hotel. It
See,
may
he
be
don't
that
even know
they
what he's
feel
rating until he's rating it.
deputies were
Why?
there
He's
to look
reacting and don't realize it.
now. Hello, Kimpy. How are you doing?
Exactly, Captain Caveman.
Let's hear you right. Now, I think it's pretty sickening.
Tired tiger.
But he's not surprised by the allegations as he lives in a small community himself. There are nasty people everywhere, and it's getting worse, Gibson said. He said when the day comes when his daughter gets phones or social media accounts, he'll be very protective, as he is now, when they're just 4 and 1 years old.
I wish I could go up on top.
It is all lies from Angelo, I know. Wow. Is that something now?
Everybody go drop my name in this chat.
You know, we could go to some worse cases. I mean, father charged with strangulation, child abuse of 3 months.
Somebody want to put out there to watch Brad eat a taco so sloppy as he can over listening to you eat.
PTSD must have got to him and he strangled his.
Take the cam up. Rip that camera down, Tiger. I ain't had a bath in 3 days.
Something how there's so many.
My house is a wreck and I'm cammed up.
Wow. Veteran sentenced to 18 years in prison for sexual assault on a child left in his care. Wow. Sex abuse occurred repeatedly on Army bases in Hawaii and Washington. A 40-year-old Army veteran who recently was a civilian resident of Joint Base Lewis.
Thank you, Markella.
Was sentenced today in U.S. District Court in Tacoma to 225 months in prison for abusive sexual contact with a child under 12. What's up with all these under 12s? Why is it always that? What does the 4 mean? What does the 4 mean? I will teach you what that means. And guess what? This is
God bless you, Markella.
New case. It's 2021. Between 18 and 2019.
Shout out Meyer.
Now, is that wild? I mean, these are cases that. Let's see what this one is. Oh, Lord.
Clutch City is wide open. Steve's out.
Military veterans.
Maryland's here. Marilyn Monroe's here.
However,
Crack 40's here.
Those ICE heroes have been convicted of child pornography.
Exactly, Viper.
Wow. U.S. military veteran accused of having explicit images.
I am about to pop.
We know you ain't like that. Ernie's just so fucking disgusting.
U.S. military veteran accused of having explicit images of child. Apparently,
I ain't like a pig for red, but I ain't like a pig for real too.
I'm not even playing y'all, and I'm not a badass. I really ain't. But I don't care if he kicks my ass or not. I'm punching him in the fucking mouth when I see him.
To show him signing document in a military enlistment office in Siberia. What is up with Siberia? Wow, 28 years old. How old was the victim? That's what I want to know. Wow, that's crazy.
If Ernie had 28 of them, it'd be 20 girls.
They found new
28-year-olds.
17-year-old women, a 13-year-old girl, and anyway, we'll keep going. It is very low. I'm sorry. It's those military veterans. They're low right there. Soldier gets 36
You're right, Princess, for real. He does it to try to trigger people.
An Army staff sergeant. Ain't that what he is? Ain't that what Angelo is, a staff sergeant? So let's do this.
So every staff sergeant's a chomo.
His name is...
Oh, wow, yeah.
That's how it's going to look. You're awful, Angelo.
Staff sergeant.
That's just downright awful.
Seen here.
Angelo, you can have your air fryer back because of Ernie.
April 29th of 2024. This is new.
See, he didn't do no research. He's reading this shit as he's live.
In Germany, he was found guilty of
It
rape.
sounds like whenever I went over there, it sounded like that something was reading it off to him, and he's repeating it.
3 children, along with related crimes.
Did anybody else hear that whenever you went over there?
It is MDAA. All right. Let's see. 36 years. Guilty on 9 counts of related charges late Monday following a week-long court-martial. Records 3 victims, the youngest 7 years old.
Yeah, why is he autographing training bras?
For real, no shit.
Soldier into their homes. Wow.
Damn, Brad.
Garage cuts. What up, dog?
While sobbing at Monday's pre-sentence, she was 9 years old when Wecker sexually abused her from under a blanket during family movie nights. Well,
family time.
Kind of movement to contact mission or something like that. 2 of the victims are German sisters and both testified during the trial. Stars and Stripes does not name victims of sexual crimes to protect their identities. Now, between 21 and 2022, Ricker was living with the sisters and their mother in a village about 20 miles southeast. I ain't gonna say the name. 7 miles east of Bramstein Air Base. He was
Princess said you scared her cat with that burp.
Time was married to Ricker's friend, another U.S. soldier. Ricker carried on an affair with her while sexually abusing her daughters. So he was screwing his best friend's woman while screwing his best friend's woman's kids. Wow. The younger sister, now 10 years old, told the court how Ricker had shown her pornographic videos in his bedroom and raped her when she was 7 years old.
Yeah, he does, Pam O'Connor.
It hurt and it felt really strange, she said through a translator.
Somebody go over there and tell them folks that I need to take a shower, but I'll stay on here and entertain. Nobody wants to listen to him talk about that graphic shit that turns him on. Go over to his chat, tell come to folks over here if they don't want to hear that. We'll talk about him getting ass banged.
Testified in February of 2022. She was 16 and home alone with Ricker. The soldier put alcohol in her drink.
And you groped your goddamn sister's fucking goddamn you groped your niece's fucking goddamn hair up there at the Pope Salad Festival, you fucking pervert.
She said, adding that she working in the Army is a job that is honored. And I think someone like this shouldn't be honored, she testified.
Anybody that can go over there, tell them if they don't want to listen to this gruesome shit, come over here and we'll all over talking or something.
The third victim, who lives in Texas and is not related to the German sisters, said Ricker's sexual
none of this has got a goddamn thing to do directly with Angelo.
2017. The girl told the court that Ricker repeatedly
where's Casey?
Asleep.
Well, goddamn. I thought he'd be up with a controller up his ass and another one in his hand playing fucking Xbox right now.
No, we have an appointment like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Tell him when y'all get on the road and you get bored, tell him to call me. I was just wanting to joke with him about some shit. And I need.
Okay, I'll tell him to holler at you when he wakes up.
Okay.
We didn't go to bed till about 3 o'clock today.
All right. Sorry. Bye. Sorry.
So
I'll get some
info. To spend the holiday alone, the girl's father testified. Both he and
I ain't listening to that because he's just talking about people getting groped.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. You can't put all of them in one category like that.
No, you cannot.
You cannot do that.
Just because somebody molested a kid.
And yeah, statistics show different shit on every damn thing. You know what I mean? But because you're black or white or fucking green as far as that goes, or a veteran or just a citizen or whatever. You cannot put those people in one category. You know what I mean? That's like saying all preachers are going to touch kids. Not all of them. Some of them. Not all of them. You know what I mean? Not all teachers is going to touch kids. You know what I mean?
For the family and take attention away
I
from
mean, damn.
Wake up, people. It gets worse. Guess what he did? The girl's father, a former Army master gunner. Master gunner, who worked with the Patriot missile.
Ernie was the gunner, wasn't he?
He was on the stand Monday.
He was Green Beret, I reckon.
He got a call when he was on his way to recruiting school. It was the realization of my worst nightmare, he testified.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't want to hear what this ass banging son of a bitch has got to say.
Yeah, he's trying to get a response out of Viper, and it's not right. You know what I mean? Like, what the
Viper
fuck?
Don't respond. We whooped his ass today, dog. When you sent me that motion during the middle of me just absolutely doing him like me and Tyrant Bird done him that night, probably even worse, maybe. We destroyed him, cuz. Don't even worry about him. Worry about that shit.
Sentencing phase of the trial, Ricker apologized and attributed his crimes to his own history of being sexually
Boy,
abused
I've got
as a
fat
child.
off fucking crack 40 lately. I lost all that weight last year and gained it back with a bad knee and DoorDash.
Good night, Angel Eyes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some walking.
But I'm just speaking the truth. I'm just telling the truth right now. I'm
Well,
sorry.
He's right about one thing. I got my brains beat out and I hurt my knee, so. And they say it's over a drug deal. Well, if it's over a drug deal, it's with the second highest ranking city employee in law. So let him keep talking, Ernie.
It's true. It's true. I knew it. I knew it would be that way. But it's true. I'm sorry. And I actually admitted not all military veterans are this. But the facts show that the majority are. Sorry if you don't like it. It's just what it is.
He's a stupid son of a bitch.
Yep. Now he's gonna save kids at all costs now, but he gave up his own kid. Make that make sense.
You hear that? Somebody's coming by here looking at me.
A year ago, 8 months ago, 6 months ago.
Tiger Force Mustang just drove by here.
It's a wild deal, ain't it? It's a wild deal.
Burrow's probably in backstage cussing Ernie out hell over her.
It's sad, but I'm just being honest. It is. And exactly, Terry, if you was on a jury trial, you would have to listen to every bit of this. If you don't believe me, you guys can look it up. You guys can go ahead and look it up. I'm going to stop it tonight because
curfew
people just want to turn their head to
10 o'clock.
whether tigers or
down.
not. Whether they're tigers or not, and that's so sad that you would turn your head because
I gotta
what
go
child
play.
predators
Skunk, thank you for agreeing because I mean, think about it. He couldn't even take care of his own fucking kid. And then when he caught caught that dude, that Tim Jones in Tennessee. Him and Tina and them. Like, they couldn't do shit. They couldn't do nothing to him. That's catch and release. What the fuck? Debbie, she pissed Brad off earlier. Real bad. Like he got in his feelings bad over that shit. I don't know. He just pisses me the fuck off anymore. I can't handle it. Like, he's gonna take everybody's channel down, and the only goddamn thing that happened about anybody's channel is Brad took his channel over today. So, like, what the fuck?
Berto, what up,
I'm sorry. Am I already up here? My bad. I didn't even know I was up here.
I dropped the link and went to piss and come back. How you doing, cuz? You whooped Ernie's ass earlier.
I mean,
that was hilarious. You handed him his ass verbally.
Yeah, hell yeah, you did.
I mean, I'll do it each time he goes live streaming, but most of the time when I try to prove a point or something, I automatically boosts me from the live stream. But like, oh, I don't got time for you. Like, you know, get out of here.
Right.
But he doesn't only do it to me, but he does it to Nicolina. He does it to everyone that goes up on panel.
Anybody that's going to call him out, that's what he does.
It's like, damn. It's like he asks people to go up on panel, but then again, they automatically get dropped.
Oh yeah, quick too. If you disagree with him, you get booted.
Exactly.
Do you think that he has had multiple men fuck him in the ass bang him over the years, Berto?
I mean, I don't know what his sexual, ality is. I mean, nor would I really, care because, like, but he also made up a lie, but he wants to run around saying, got people to believe in all these different communities saying that, oh, I gave fentanyl to an 8-month-old or I'm the one that did it or I'm the one related to the person and I'm not related to the person whatsoever.
I'm sorry, Birdo.
Right.
We just argue, and Ernie showed me a video clip of something. I'm sorry. I was just wrecking with you. We're cool. I enjoy watching you punk this goddamn ass banging son of a bitch out. And I need you to go fucking punk him out again, by God.
Somebody needs to go to Ernie's chat under Lightning Viper.
I mean, I would, but I hate changing my name because I can't, do that.
I don't know how to do that shit either.
It's too much work because I mean, on the YouTube handle, like you can only change your name every 2 weeks. I think they said, yeah, only twice every 2 weeks, and then after, once you change it once, you have to wait 2 weeks before you change it again.
Really?
So what do you think happened earlier today with him and Jameson?
Who?
Him.
The guy that you was jumping onto on Ernie's panel.
Oh, Jameson?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. What do you think happened?
I think that I think he just like he's just another sim. I think that he was working with Ernie behind the scenes, like they were basically like writing a script, and he was just playing like an acting role. Because you realize he was live streaming, and then all of a sudden he said that, oh, we gotta go now, and we'll be right back, around 9:00, which was like 3.5 hours later.
It's 10 o'clock exactly. He's got to go check in or get his meds or get ready for bed or something, and then he'll be back. think about it. It was 12 o'clock exactly earlier today, if I'm not mistaken, when all that happened, or 10. I forget. But it was right on the dot because I was like, it's 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock meds, Ernie. He's going to get more nighttime meds or get a nighttime snack or something.
And he's not really in the whole Jameson thing. He thinks like the guy is not gangster. Like, you know, he's not living in no hood. He's not about that life. He's never done any such thing. Like, he claims that he's all about that. He's not all about nothing.
I think he's all about taking the dick and
I mean,
shoving it in
yeah.
his ass and robbing a bunch of old people, maybe. But I don't even. I believe he probably just got caught with a little bit of dope, sucking the plug's dick for fentanyl, and went to jail and got tricked out. He come out and started tricking Ernie. Makes a lot of sense. You got to think about it, Birdo. When these folks, they're women in prison, and then they come out and they're tattooed up, and they come out in street clothes, and they act all hard. Oh, I just did 5 years on the yard. I did 10 years at Luther Lucky. But the whole time they're down there being a woman sucking dick, dressed up as a woman to kill. I mean, as pretty as a man can make yourself look to be a woman. I'm not attracted to that, but them whores get down, and then they come out of prison like Paul Buell, and he's a fighting motherfucker. Comes out of prison, got him a woman. He goes back into prison. He's Paulina. That's what's happened with this guy, Jasmine. Jameson. It's probably Jasmine in prison, and he probably fucked all the black guys because he said he was a GD. He's probably a GD sis. He's probably what he was.
Well, he said he was like part of a gang. He said he was like a OG, like a real gangster. Like, he said he was part of a gang crew, like in the state of Florida. And then it was like it's found out later on that he did not live in Florida. Someone said that he was from a different, somewhere near Kentucky. They said that he was like near that
And I
area.
knew that there'd be members that didn't agree. And
It's untelling. All I know is
I'm sorry for the people who don't like it.
10 o'clock. He went and done something.
Going to be real. We got to be real. Sorry about that.
Oh, I've been going all fucking day.
Your family are military, and it's nothing bad or nothing. I ain't saying they're all predators. Just saying the majority of them.
I got some cleaning to do, but
And plus, this is my last week off, so so I don't go back to to work until next week. So I'm off the rest of this week.
well, that means you got all week to troll Ernie.
Exactly.
Thank you, Pam O'Connor. Thank you so much.
Are you allowed to go over there right now?
Give me a cash out.
He won't drop the link. I can't even type in his chat. He has me blocked.
Me too.
Or has been told on exactly. Why are you doing this to the good people protecting our great nation? That ain't even really him.
This is more like an acting game for him. Like, he comes up with all these different stories just to buy people to believe him. Like, and it's more like for scamming and just for money and grifting. Like, this is all he does. Like, he comes up with other lies to try to fool people with.
Fix money. Yep, get him a fix. Mount a goddamn shot of dope, something to eat, and a Mountain Dew to sit not out and drink while he talks to people with this fucking tiger ops thing up there. So he's nodding right now. He's like this, thinking.
Now let me ask you a question, guys.
Now let me ask you a question, guys.
Let me ask you a question.
You called it.
How many people are just seeing this for the first time?
I've been seeing it since the very beginning. Like, what are you talking about?
I've been getting high.
How many of people are just seeing that?
And I don't approve of drugs for nobody, but I know all about them. I got an education, and this motherfucker's a junkie.
That's not really him.
And this guy has how many channels? Like 20 different channels.
5 years ago, he was just fucked up in the head, I do believe. But when Phil gave him that line of dope and fucked him in the ass, it was over. So Tiger Mama and Beloved Ghost, if they come over here, give them the block.
I think he's on drugs, is what I think.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's on fucking dope. I'm telling you. He's on what you're alleging you killed a 8-year-old with. That's what he's fucking doing. It's fentanyl.
Yeah, that's what they claim, but now people are running with it.
Well, I'm not, but I'm just saying he's doing that kind of dope. And just
how many people are seeing it for the first time? I've never seen this before, Tiger Mama.
get that nod, homie.
Like I really can go all day with folks, but I can really do that. Like me, I don't need no oxygen, no bread, no drinks, no nothing. Like I did not.
We know.
I'm serious. Like you should have been on. Like, do you know who Music Biz Marty is?
Who?
Music Biz Marty, the one that passed.
How did Jordan feel?
I don't think so.
He used to troll. He used to have like Cyrex over and on his panel, like but this was like over on Rumble.
Don't know nothing about it.
Okay, okay. Well, I'll give you a hint. He's the guy that basically used to troll, basically Cyrex, and he's like one of the greatest trolls of all time. And so what I did is that I went on his his panel, like because someone begged me and challenged me to go over there and basically challenge Marty. So that's what I did. So what I did was when I went on his panel, it started out good, and then then Marty started getting like really serious. He thought that he was going to troll me like he did with Cyrex, and I was not like having that. So what I did was that I rambled on like throughout the whole 4-hour stream. Like he got so sick of it that he ended his live stream at the 4-hour mark. After 4 hours, he automatically ended his live stream.
I believe that, Birdo.
And Cyrex tried to overtalk me as well. And you know how Cyrex is. Like he has a very loud mic, and he could not overtalk me.
I don't know none of these people, but I do believe you. I do believe you. I can't overtalk you, Shelton Tyrone.
He's
Can't even overtalk you.
Okay, Cyrex is like one of the pedos. Like he one of the all-time internet pedos of all time. He had the cops sent to his house, and over because people were harassing him, stalking on his property, calling his grandmother, people like and people were sending people out to his house, and but yeah, and he was telling people how it really happened. And the police told him, okay, well, if the trolls are really bothering you that bad, to stay off the internet. And the cops told him this multiple times, and he would not listen.
I'm just saying the fact.
Just like this dumbass.
It's crazy, yeah, definitely. Like, and until this very day, like and you won't believe it, but now since that Marty passed, it's like basically now Cyrex is coming back to YouTube, and now people are now sticking up for him. Now he's going on, making this, YouTube about him again.
Security professionals. I love that class. Maybe you need to teach it, Dan.
All I know is he's a dumb son of a bitch.
No.
So when you think of Cyrex, you might want to think of more like Ernie too. I mean, but but except that Cyrex has a record of being a pedo, which means that he has harassed, women. He has had sex with, young girls. So technically speaking, I mean, I'm not saying that Ernie's like, but the way Ernie takes advantage of women and children, both, I'm going to compare him to like basically Cyrex because he's basically, he reminds me of Cyrex too. They're just like each other.
Maybe you'll get more than 30 viewers and 40 viewers. Maybe you might get 50 or 60. Go clip that now. Go put it on Facebook. Go say, look, it's my kid. Oh, God.
I share you to Facebook every day, you dumb son of a bitch and ass banging motherfucker. I'll share Katie or me or whoever is roasting him on my Facebook where everybody in Harlan can see it every day.
Oh, can you believe this? Oh, I can tell you one thing. Okay, Cyrex got so very trolled, so very hard. Guess what? He was not able to even leave his house for a minimum of like 9 years or something like that because Marty trolled him so very bad. He would not leave his house. He could not go anywhere because anywhere if Cyrex were to leave his house, guess what? Marty would have people that will go wherever he goes and will stalk the heck out of him. If he goes outside to grocery stores, and crap, people will be out there looking for him.
Damn.
Yes, so he would not even be able to leave his house. He couldn't.
You believe and believe and believe. Maybe you need to go to a jump room.
That's how bad it was.
Jump room and hope that.
Well, I wish that would happen to Ernie. I would love to get drilled like that.
Oh yeah, because Ernie, it's bad. Like Ernie, talks about, oh, he's not afraid of anyone. That he's not. Marty would have been like the haunted of his dreams. Like he would have, like it would have been so bad. Like Ernie would end up like Cyrex. He would not be able to go anywhere in life. He would have to stay really locked up in one place. He wouldn't be able to go nowhere.
That's what he needs. I mean, he really needs to be put in a fucking room where he can just walk back and forth and throw punches and talk to himself.
Sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm just
I mean, and would you believe that? Okay, there's also a video where Cyrex ran up to Marty. I guess is that okay? Marty went down to like Cyrex's place or hometown, and they were like in an apartment complex, and so with Cyrex, he did was he ran up to Marty. It looked like he was gonna, he had his fist up, looked like he was gonna throw a punch at Marty, and Marty started swinging on Cyrex and threw him down to the fucking ground. Like, oh my goodness! And would you believe that it was so bad that Cyrex just started yelling and screaming, telling Marty to let him go. Talk about he wants to live. He don't want to die because Marty was going to kill him.
Damn.
Yeah, and there was blood. He had a broken nose and a broken face, a broken black eye. Like his everything. Like even his lip was swollen and bleeding.
Just to meet the alien, and there's nothing up there.
It was dripping. Like you should look up that video. I'm telling you, you will be shocked. You should look up those videos.
On the wire.
I'm interested. The blank has got get help hashtag Brad Enlow for president.
Spider monkeys. Look, I don't.
Yeah, you got me interested in that. I might dig into the Cyrex and what was the other guy's name?
I have to admit it.
His name was Music Biz Marty, but he died from he died from like some people say that he died from a drug overdose like due to fentanyl. That's what the allergy Now that's the theory. That's just a rumor. Now no one knows exactly what he actually died from.
He has to let me look at it. So I do appreciate you.
Well, that sounds pretty familiar to me.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you. He'd actually remembered your name. So.
I had his obituary.
I believe I'm gonna go take me a shower and chill out. And if I'm not bored, if I can't sleep or I'll get bored, I'll come back. I'll get back on here in a little bit.
Alrighty, but because whenever you get ready, I'll come back.
All right, sometimes you just gotta go wash your ass. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I know what you mean.
Gotta go get my pussy washed, Birdo. I'll be back. If I don't get tired, I'll be back in about 30 or 40 minutes. If not, Birdo, everybody else, Crack 42, baby. Fuck you, you ass banging son of a bitch. I'm out.
You too.
See y'all.
A very rare